Hello and welcome to Assassin's Creed 2 for my annual 2026 playthrough. Hey there, Carly. Nice quote. Yeah, that's a great quote by Ezio that I use for my go live message when he announces that the Auditori are not dead, that he's still alive. Roger Craig Smith did such a great job with that line. He knew exactly what was required for it. So for this playthrough, what I'm doing is a approach that I've called simply Trainee, and I'm going to go over the details in a minute, but it would help if I actually activated them. Activated the command. Alright, now that works. Alright, so in this playthrough, I have to use the basic sword and the armor, but I'm doing the tombs, so armor of Altair is allowed, but otherwise, it's just what the game gives me at the start. The main targets have to be killed with the hidden blade, rooftop guards with throwing knives. However, I have to wait until the game explicitly points out that you can use throwing knives before I can start using that for rooftop guards. The things that are banned for this playthrough: I can't loot bodies and chests. Cannot use medicine. So that means I have to go to the doctors for healing only. And the only way that I can gain money, aside from any money that gets given to me automatically by the game due to finishing missions and all that kind of stuff, otherwise I can only pickpocket, but I have to evade straight away. But I can't start doing that, even though you can do it before the courtesans teach you it. I have to wait till the point in the game where Ezio literally gets taught the pickpocketing. So when I pickpocket in this game, I can't just spam pickpocket. I have to actually pickpocket a target and then evade, and then go somewhere else. Notoriety. So when there's a high level of notoriety, then I have to kill officials. If it's a medium level, I have to remove wanted posters. I have to bribe heralds when low. However, I can't steal the money back from the herald once I've actually done that. The reason being, if I'm able to do that, then it doesn't really incentivize me having to pickpocket enemies, or pickpocket people, sorry, to be able to get the money to pay for the usage of the doctor's healing as well. So, can't do that, and when we unlock the ability to use thieves, we can only use them for distractions. We can't use them to pickpocket. Now, if they pickpocket on the way, then that's understandable, but I can't just basically hire them and then send them off somewhere and just sit back and wait until they've looted money and then, call them off or whatnot. So that's what I'm doing for this playthrough.
My name is Desmond Miles, and I'm a prisoner of war. A war I never knew existed, waged by two groups I never thought were real: Templars and Assassins. The Animus showed me the truth. The things I've seen, the things I've been. 1,000 years of history flowing through my veins, brought to life by this machine. They're using it, using me to search for something. Call it the Apple. It's an artifact, one of many so-called pieces of Eden. Templars collect them. It's how they stay in power. And if the Templars get their hands on another one, everything will change. They want to make us all their slaves. When they first brought me here, I was afraid of what would happen if I tried to fight back. Now? Now I'm afraid of what will happen if I don't. But I can't do it alone. And maybe I don't have to. I met someone. Her name is Lucy. I think she's on my side. She's gone now. She's taken away by that bastard Warren Vidic and his Templar masters. I don't know what will happen to her, or what'll happen to me. All I know is I need to get out of here. And I need to do it soon. My name is Desmond Miles, and this is my story.
Then there. Now I have a way back down in case I fly up. Shoot! Shoot the flying demon! Thank you, Dr. Darling, for redeeming those. How's things?
We have to go.
Lucy, where have you been? Why did they...
Now! Get in.
What's with the blood? Are you okay?
Look, we have maybe 10 minutes, maybe, before they figure out what I've done. If we're not out of here and on the road before then...
Wait, we're leaving?
Desmond, I promise I'll answer all of your questions later. But right now, I need you to just shut up and do what I say. So please, get in the Animus.
All right.
Spingi! Spingi! Di nuovo! Sì, sì, brava! It is a boy.
Oh, my love. Mi dispiace. I was at the bank when they told me. Did I miss it? Am I too late? Give him here.
Giovanni.
Shh, my love. It will be all right. Tu sei un uditore. Sei un combattente. Perciò, combatti. Listen to him. A fine set of lungs.
And what shall we call him, my love?
Ezio. Ezio Auditore da Firenze.
And a legend was born, literally.
Get up. Let's go.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna need a second.
There isn't time, Desmond. We have to leave.
Really getting out of here, huh? Sturgo's got some fucked up interior decorators.
Stay close.
Hey! You're not supposed to be up here! Open this door! I'm calling it in.
We have a breach in the research wing. I repeat, there's been a breach in the research
Come
wing.
on, Desmond, let's
Requesting
go.
backup from all available security personnel.
walls.
Subjects
Fancy.
appear to be armed.
Boy, these must be a bitch to clean.
Shh, Desmond.
There they are! Don't let them get away! Holy shit!
Over here, Desmond.
Look at this place. What about the cameras?
I rigged them to loop old footage. How do you think I managed to hide all your nighttime snooping from Abstergo?
You're good.
So I've been told. But they're on to us now. We need to hurry. Careful. We need to get to that elevator on the other side of the room. Follow my lead, but keep an eye out for security. I'd rather avoid a fight.
Is that an Animus?
Stay with me.
What the? How many of them are there?
Hold on.
Is it Animuses? Animi? What do you think, Lucy? Lucy, what do they need with all of them?
Desmond. Fuck. I thought this card would work. It must be on a separate system, and I don't have the code.
Wait. Shit. Come on.
How did you do that?
I don't know.
Let's go. It's always something.
What was that in the Animus? Subject 16? Ezio, Audi something?
I think we've been wrong all along. That's why we need to get out of here. Vidic and the Templars, they're only part of the problem.
What do you mean?
I'll explain when we get there.
Get where?
Get in.
You're joking.
It's for your own protection.
Oh, man.
We're almost there.
Oh really, Dr. Darling? Yesterday's stream ended when you're on your way home, became a habit kinda. Yeah, had finished Assassin's Creed 1, all done. Back when Ubisoft was making good games. Yeah, I like to call this their Rockstar era. Where they were kind of, you know, cool and on the cutting edge and hip and all that.
Thanks for that. It was great. Being shoved in the trunk, bouncing around. Loved
This
it.
way.
So, gonna tell me what's going on now?
There was a reason for the escape, Desmond.
Figures.
We need your help.
For what? Another treasure hunt through time?
Abstergo's gonna replace their Apple of Eden. The map your ancestor found guarantees it. The other assassins, they'll do what they can, where they can, but
What? What is it?
we're losing this war, Desmond. The Templars are too powerful. And every day, more of us die.
I still don't see how I fit into things.
We're going to train you. Turn you into one of us.
What? No. No, you've seen me in action. I'm no good at this, and even if I was, it would take months. Years even.
No. Not with the Animus. Not with the bleeding effect.
But I'm just one guy.
Sometimes, that's all you need.
So that's why you found him. My ancestor. What was his name? Ezio?
If you can follow in his footsteps, you'll learn everything he did, just like he did. Years of training, absorbed in a matter of days.
You broke me out of Abstergo and brought me here just to make
This
me an
way.
assassin?
Look, there's more to it than that, but it'll have to wait. Trust me, okay?
All right, I'm in. Tell me what you need.
Really? You're sure?
I thought you'd be happy about this.
Sorry, I'm just a little surprised. I spent the whole ride over here figuring out how I was gonna convince you to do this.
Save it. After what those Templar bastards put me through, I'm ready, willing, and able.
Thank you.
And Mita, Assassino! Assassino! Hey there, Mita. I'm doing well, thank you, dude. Having a good day. Been looking forward to jumping into AC2. How's things going?
Lucy! You made it! God, it's been so long. 7 years, can you believe it?
Indeed. Welcome back. Ah, so this must be the infamous Subject 17. Desmond Miles, was it?
Who are you?
I'm sorry, where are my manners? I'm Sean Hastings. This is Rebecca Crane.
Nice to meet you, Desmond.
Right, well, it's been lovely chatting, but if you don't mind, Desmond, it's best we get straight to work. Time is precious. Doubly so these days.
We've got everything set up and ready, Lucy. Just say the word and we'll get going.
Here, I brought you something. A parting gift from Abstergo.
Whoa! The memory core! This is amazing. With their data, things are gonna go a lot faster. I'll get to work on merging the code.
And Mita, good to hear. It's going well, you just woke up. Very nice, dude. I hope that you'll have a good morning. Oops. Sean Hastings. Desmond, go away.
What's all this stuff for?
This stuff, Desmond. Oh, this stuff is nothing special, really, this stuff. It's just the stuff that keeps our entire operation from falling apart, really. It requires a great deal of concentration to keep it all moving, so you'll forgive me if I don't have time to play meet and greet.
Sean's in charge of maintaining our knowledge archives. It's like a digital library. He'll be riding shotgun with me while you're in the Animus. So if you come across anything of note, people, places, events, etc., he'll create database entries you can consult for additional information.
Yeah, it's not just databases, though. I also provide tactical support for the other assassins. You know, Desmond, the ones who are out there, actually doing stuff, risking their lives, little things like that.
And Mita, thank you very, very much for the 225 stream streak. 225 streams. Thank you very, very much.
Hello, Desmond. Go away. Please, mate, bother someone else, okay? I've got stuff to do. What part of I am busy don't you understand? Is it the I bit? That refers to me. Is it the am bit? That's like a doing thing. Is it that I'm busy? I'm busy. Lucy, what's wrong with this guy? I think he's stalking me. Hello, Desmond. Go away. Please, mate, bother someone else, okay? I've got stuff to do. What part of I am busy don't you understand? Is it the I bit? That refers to me. Is it the am bit? That's like a doing thing. Is it that I'm busy? I'm busy. Lucy, what's wrong with this guy? I think he's stalking me.
Yeah, and Mita. It's like, go away, Desmond. It's like, come on, Sean, don't be like that. Hey there, Etone. Hope things are going well. Thank you very much for redeeming the Arnie movie scene impression. Thank you.
Hey, listen. I just wanted to say thank you. And that I'm sorry.
Sorry.
Yeah, you know, before. Everything at Abstergo. It was just... I wasn't ready.
It's okay.
No. Going through all that. Knowing that the Templars still exist, what they're planning.
What's done is done, Desmond. You're here now, and that's what matters.
Lucy, I've been seeing things. Symbols in my bedroom. The code on the keypad. Just like Altair.
It's from the bleeding effect. You're taking on more than your ancestors' memories. You're taking on their skills, too. In this case, eagle vision.
Skills?
You're more receptive now. So if all goes well, everything Ezio learns in the Animus, you'll learn too.
You really think this will work? That I'll become an assassin?
You already are an assassin. You'll just be better at it.
Yeah, hopefully much better at it. I mean, seriously, I saw the tapes from Abstergo. You didn't even try and escape.
What a dick.
Sorry, Desmond. I've got some stuff to take care of. We can talk more later. I think Rebecca's waiting for you. Sorry, Desmond. I've got some stuff to take care of. We can talk more later. I think Rebecca's waiting for you. Sorry, Desmond. I've got some stuff to take care of. We can talk more later.
Never tried that before, getting close-ups on the characters when talking to them when it's not a cutscene that triggers. Okay, so I've got an Arnie movie scene to do. What is this? That's my synthesizer setup. I'm a musician. Well, I'm really a singer. I write music for the network. Have you heard of their theme song? We bring you joy, we bring you strife. Well, I wrote that. You must be very proud of yourself. It's really nothing. Look at this. They're all on the censored list. And look what we have here. This looks like black market clothing. And you wrote the network jingle. Come on, everybody does it. Money. That's what I need. Money. That money's not going to do you any good. You know you won't be able to leave this quad. You don't have a travel pass. You do. Now. I do. Let's see. Now. Where should we go? Maybe someplace warm. I need to work on my tan anyway. You see, you get so pale in prison. There you are. Good. Now, I'm going to untie you. And then you're going to get dressed. And then you're going to come with me. Yeah? Well, why should I? Because I'm going to say, please. Well, why didn't you say so? You'll never pull this off, you know. You're unarmed, outnumbered. Face it, you're screwed. So why don't you just forget about all this stuff and turn yourself in? You know, you have a very negative attitude. Now remember, I can break your neck like a chicken's. Travel pass. What a beautiful day today. I can practically taste those pina coladas already. Right, sweetheart? Miss? You didn't put it in your purse again, did you? Last vacation, she put my credit cards in the air. We couldn't find them for a week. Here, could you hold on to this, please? You want to move it up there? We got a plane to catch. Go on, go on. You can't live with them, and you can't live without them. I'm warning you. I get sick, air sick, car sick. I'm going to throw up all over you. Go ahead. It won't show on this shirt. That's from the original The Running Man. Thanks for redeeming that, Ito. And Mita, why are you so mean, Sean? Come on, Sean. Just, relax, dude. I mean, it's not Desmond's fault that he's been locked up in Abstergo for, a few months. At least. Thank you very much, Inmita, for the 1 year, 9 months, and 12 days and 8 hours of followage. That is awesome. Thank you very, very much. Yeah, Ito. It took me a long time to actually add that as an emote, which was funny because I had the Arnie Redeems impressions for years. That's right, Amita Money. It's so funny. I've done that as a redeem for in the past, but I never thought of the Dutch connection until now. Plus, he played a character called Dutch in Predator. Hey there, Dreadnought. Welcome on in. How's things? Here we go again. Absolutely. Back at Assassin's Creed 2. How's things?
Hey, Desmond. What's up?
Just wondering what your role is in all this.
I take care of Baby. It's my job to keep her up and running.
Baby? You mean the Animus?
Actually, I prefer Animus 2.0, since Baby's twice as awesome as anything you'll find at Abstergo. The Templars might have deeper pockets than us, but they've got no ambition, no passion, no competitive edge. That's why, even with all their resources, anything they can do, I can do better. Faster, too. Anyway, take a seat when you're ready, and we can get started. I just need to make a few more adjustments. Sorry, can't talk now. I really need to get this ready. Yeah, let's chat later, Desmond. Have a seat when you're ready. Sorry, can't talk now. I really need to get this ready.
Dreadnought is going good, and with you. Excellent to hear, Dread. That's really good. I'm doing well too. Been looking forward to jump into this game. It always feels like coming home when playing this game again, especially when it switches over to Ezio in the sequence coming up now as well. Always gives me chills and takes me back to day one, back when I first played this in 2009.
So how does this work? Of course.
Deep breath.
Ah! Oh, what are you, a tiny child?
Sean!
Well...
Here we go.
Insieme per la vittoria! Insieme! Silenzio, my friends! Silenzio! Grazie. Do you know what brings us here tonight? Honor. Viere de Pazzi slanders my family's name and forces his own miseries upon us. If we...
Enough of your nonsense, Grullo!
Buonasera, Viere. We were just talking about you. I'm surprised to see you here. I thought the Pazzi hired others to do their dirty work.
It's your family that cries for guards when there's trouble, Gottardo. Afraid to handle things yourself?
Your sister seemed quite satisfied with the handling I gave her earlier.
Uccidetelo!
And that's how Ezio got that scar. Hey there, Sona. Welcome on in. I hope things are going well. Boys will be boys. Fight Vieri de Pazzi's men. It's really cool that Yuri Lowenthal, who had previously to this for Ubisoft played the Prince in Prince of Persia: Sands of Time, and also the Two Thrones. It was really cool that he played a role in this game. So he plays Vieri de Pazzi. This is a good time to recap what the requirements are that I've got for this playthrough. So this part here, when we do the fight, the game wants you to learn about the looting mechanics. And in this playthrough, I've actually banned looting as the thing. However, I have to do it for this part that's coming up. However, it only wants you to loot the bodies until you reach a certain amount of florins. After that fact, you can stay behind and then loot the rest of the bodies, but in this playthrough, I'm only going to be able to loot the bodies until it says that we've got the money required. And then, from that point on, for the rest of the playthrough, if Ezio needs to get any money for any reason, he can't loot bodies and he can't loot chests. So it has to be from pickpocketing. But we can't do pickpocketing until we actually get to the point in the playthrough where he gets informed about how to do it, even though you can do pickpocketing before that point in the story.
Get off me!
Get you!
Hey! Behind you!
Federico! What are you doing here?
I wanted to see if baby brother had finally learned how to fight.
And?
You have style. But endurance is what counts. Let's see how many of them you can ruin before they get the best of you.
Jensen has joined the fight.
Now!
Hello there, Daniel. Hope things are going well. The one and only Rod Legion. Thanks for joining the stream.
Fall back! Fall back!
Hold on.
What? We've almost won this.
Your lip.
Just a scratch.
Let the doctor decide.
It's not necessary. Besides, I've no money for this doctor of yours.
Wasted it on women and wine, huh?
I'd hardly call it wasted. Give me some florins then. Or have you done the same?
Search them. There's bound to be something in their pockets.
And Mita, you know, the voice actress that voices Amanda Ripley in Alien Isolation is also in Greed 4. You didn't notice it was her until someone pointed it out. You could have sworn it was a familiar voice, but couldn't place it. That is really cool in Mita. Yeah, it's cool when you discover that, you know, and you get those voices where it's like, this sounds familiar. And sometimes, you know, you can be on the ball, and then sometimes I've had characters played by people, and I'm like, is that this person? And then it's like, well, nope, but it sounded like him. Oh, AC2 is going well so far, Daniel. Been looking forward to playing this. This is my favorite game in the series. And I wanted to do something that was a combination of some things I've done in the past, like no upgrades and all that kind of stuff. However, I've added some things that I've never actually done in a playthrough before, like restricting Ezio to only being able to pickpocket to get money. I mean, this part here is going to be an exception. Until we get the 200 florins, I'm allowed to loot these bodies. But after that point, for the rest of the playthrough, we can't loot chests or bodies to get money. And when going to the doctors, Ezio has to use them to heal, so there's no using medicine. I want to try and, you know, make it so that Ezio has to struggle financially, you know. Also, you're going to be starting Tomb Raider 2 soon. Any advice? No spoilerish. Oh yeah, Daniel. Save and save often. Even if you think the jump is going to be simple, or you think that there's not going to be any traps or anything, definitely save, because it'll save your headache, because sometimes you might forget to save and you've done a lot of progress as well. So there's that too. And if you've played the first one before, there are some improvements that get made to it. I personally feel like they improved the smoothness of the controls a bit, especially when Lara's going around corners and stuff. But yeah, that's pretty much all the advice I can really give. There's not really anything else to keep in mind, really. There can be some tricky situations and tricky sort of like locations and stuff like that, but if you've played the first game, you'll have a little bit of an idea about it. Yeah, and me too, you know, and it's unfortunate though, because sometimes you're really sure it's the person's voice. I hope that she returns for Alien Isolation 2, or whatever they end up calling it. Hey there, Keone, welcome on in. I hope things are going well. Just started AC2. And meet a poor Ezio. That's true. Yep, he's poor Ezio. I mean, it's not really something that ties into his character or anything like that, because he's supposed to be someone that's, you know, flamboyant. But I thought, how can I make the economic system not as spammy, you know? Because it's pretty easy to just, you know, go around and get chests and all that kind of stuff. Yeah, Daniel, so I hope you enjoy it though. Best of luck with it. It is a good game. It's actually my second favorite one. So I can loot these enemies until we get to 200 florins to pay the doctor. Keone, you finally got power after Typhoon. Good to be back. Oh, that is good, Keone. I really hope there wasn't, you know, much damage that happened. I mean, it's unlikely that no damage was done anywhere, but, you know, I hope it was minimal and doesn't have any sort of, like, you know, far-reaching effects. In Assassin's Creed 1 recently, I had to restrict Altair to walking through streets. In this game, for this playthrough, no such restriction. So Ezio can walk through the streets, he can run through the streets, he can knock people over, all that kind of stuff. Because, I mean, he is learning to be an assassin, after all. There's more bodies here to loot than the 200 florins that you can get. Which I normally do, but in this playthrough, once we reach the 200 florins, that's it. I mean, it might go over it slightly, but...
Va bene. That should be enough. Let's get out of here before the guards arrive.
Go slightly over it. Alright, so we also have the money you get through doing missions. Okay, so I can't loot any of these other enemies. And because we get florins for doing missions, I need to make sure that I still adhere to the rule. I might have to start throwing money when I can do that, just to even the odds a bit, or even the amount of money. Keone kill chain is in this? Not in this one, no. Yeah, so Brotherhood was the first game to introduce the chain kills.
Hurry, Ezio. The sooner we're done with the doctor, the sooner we can sleep.
You should see the other guy. Follow Federico to the doctor.
Ben trovato, Doctor.
Fratelli Auditori, why am I not surprised? You've made quite a mess of yourself, young man.
It's nothing, really.
You must help him. That pretty face is his only asset.
Fottiti.
There we are. Now get out of here.
Grazie.
This way. Quite a night.
Indeed. I only wish they were all as much fun. Oh, wait. They are.
We should head home, Ezio. Father's sure to be wondering where we've gone.
Yes. And I'd rather avoid a lecture.
Up for a little race, then?
To where?
Roof of that church.
It's so cool the amount of animations for expressions that they do in gameplay moments where there's dialogue. Not just in cutscenes, you know. Like Ezio's concern on his face, you know, when talking about he'd rather not, you know, face his father again after, you know. And me too, you're thinking yesterday, the voice actor for Edward Kenway is one of those actors you haven't heard in other games, or maybe you have, but you haven't noticed. Yeah, same here in Me Too, actually. Matt Ryan plays Edward, and I didn't know it at the time because I hadn't actually played Black Flag yet, but there was a series based on Constantine, the DC Comics character. In the movie, it was played by Keanu Reeves, but in the series that they did, it was played by Matt Ryan. But yeah, as for any other games, I haven't really come across any that I know that he might have been in since then. Hey there, Spectrum. It's going well, thank you. How about yourself? How's your morning? Sibling rivalry. Win the race against Federico.
On the count of 3. 1, 2, 3. Baby brother still has much to learn.
I almost feel bad about this. Oh, no shame in failure, brother.
Come on then, this way.
Where are you going?
You'll see.
Epic intro title screen appearance.
It is a good life we lead, brother.
At best, may it never change.
And may it never change us. All right. Enough of that. We really should head home. Let's go.
Wait.
What? Ezio, let Christina sleep.
There will be time enough for that. Later.
Soon we're going to be introduced to Christina Vespucci, who is played by Amber Goldfarb, and they're her other roles in the AC series, including the major role of Aveline in Assassin's Creed Liberation. Spectrum, you could have slept longer as usual. Yeah, it is annoying when that happens, you know, when you don't get enough sleep or as much sleep as you wanted. Nostalgia indeed, Kieran. You're like, holy shit. Definitely a lot as well. And back when Ubisoft didn't take 2 hours or more to actually have the title appear in their games. Now they're like, Ubisoft presents, and then like an hour later, a Ubisoft original, then like an hour later, such and such game. Actually, it's not that bad, but still. In Mirage, the distance between the actual title appearing is really long, simply because they put a Ubisoft original appears first. And that's when Basim actually, when it cuts to Basim at, damn, what's the name of the place? Alamut. And then the title Assassin's Creed Mirage doesn't appear until it gets to Baghdad for the first time. And Mita, you just checked, he hasn't been in any other games except Black Flag. Oh, really? That's a shame, because it would have been cool to see him in other video games as well. Doc's only 2 hours. Valhalla laughs at you. Make that 8 hours. Well, I mean, you know, depending on how quick you're doing things, you could definitely, like, even in this game, like, you could just, instead of going and doing the missions, you could just be, like, exploring a bit, or just leave the game there and be like, right. And Mita and Valhalla, it can take 20 hours to get the title. Exactly, yeah. It's just crazy. Nightcap. Pay a surprise visit to the beautiful Christina Vespucci.
So it's Vieri. Better hide.
Keep looking! He couldn't have gotten far!
Senti, non voglio più importante. Devo andare a fine. Non voglio disconvenire.
Christina! Christina!
Who's there?
Me!
Oh, Ezio! I should have known.
May I come in?
Fine, but only for a minute.
A minute is all I need.
Indeed.
Well, wait, that came out wrong. Come here.
Oh, Ezio. Oh, Ezio.
Christina! Christina! Svelia! Your tutor will be here soon. Come, my daughter. Is it really so terrible that... Figlio d'un cane! What is this?
Perdonate, messere! Chiedo venia!
I'll kill you!
No, no, that's not necessary.
Guards! Guards! Voglio la sua testa!
Now! Which way did you...
There's really no need for violence.
Basta, basta!
You have me confused with someone else. She needed some help with some things. I'm mostly innocent.
Attenzione! It has come to the attention of Signoria that the young man...
I heard that!
Easy way! Here, friend! Silks and clothes of... This is one of the I heard that!
Oh,
Yes!
For this playthrough, Ezio's got too much money. So after a mission's finished, I'm going to try and take note of how much money the game gave him, and then just have him get rid of it. So it said I can use medicine, but in this playthrough, I'm not allowed to use medicine. If I want Ezio to heal, I have to go and actually visit the doctor. Alright, that's more than what I had gained, but need to try and make it fair. Spectrum, it's that time of year where the cars turn yellow with tree pollen and you have to wash your windows every day if you want to see to drive. Your eyes are so sticky right now. Oh, damn, Spectrum. Yeah, that kind of stuff as well, like to have to deal with that. Hopefully, you can get something or you can wash away the stickiness. Yeah, Coyote and then Mita, that was a funny scenario as well. Like, come, my daughter, surely. Yeah, I can't remember what he said because I can't speak Italian, but. Have I seen that man before? No, you haven't. You're just seeing things. Classic indeed, Keone. Classic moment. In Mita, mostly innocent. That's it. He was mostly innocent. He didn't do anything wrong. It was consensual as well.
I've never seen a stranger man, truly.
After playing AC1 where I could only run when detected or after an assassination, it's good to be able to run and bump into everyone.
Look out! Oh, I must get more. Have you lost already?
Actually, what I might do is reduce Ezio's money even further, just to make things more balanced for this playthrough, because I don't want to get into a situation where I'm not feeling like I'm struggling to get money in this game.
Coins where? Money! Gold! Where'd that come from?
Good morning, Father.
Come with me.
Is something wrong?
Do you think me blind and deaf, son? I know all about your fight with Vieri di Pazzi last night. And then this little visit to Christina. Your behavior is unacceptable. It reminds me of myself when I was your age. I assume these misadventures won't interfere with your work today.
No, Padre. Avete la mia parola.
I've prepared some documents here for Lorenzo di Medici to review. I need them delivered to him.
With haste, Father.
Return to me when it's done.
Paperboy, delivered. Pardon me. Paperboy, deliver Giovanni's letter to Lorenzo de Medici.
Come see what pride, beauty, and you.
I've seen him before. I know.
Laggiù, where do you think you're going? It has come to the attention of the Signoria that the young men have been guarding the city's buildings for sport. While not illegal per se, remember, it is only divertimento until someone arrests.
He certainly has the swag.
Ah, Ezio, ben trovato. How are you?
Come sempre. I have a letter for Messer Lorenzo.
I'll see that he receives it when he returns.
Returns?
They've gone to Villa Careggi, I'm afraid, and not expected back for at least another day.
I'll let my father know.
The citizens of Pisa.
Hey, who's that over that man?
He's here! Stay up there!
What's he up to?
The arte del Scorpio. Tappeti da sogno!
Keep up the good work.
Bischero.
You worry too much, Giovanni. Francesco Di Pazzi's in prison. The threat is ended.
Ah, hello, son. You remember my friend Uber?
Good morning, Gonfaloniere Alberti.
To you as well, young man.
I trust you delivered the message.
Si, padre. But it seems Lorenzo is out of town.
I did not anticipate this.
What does it matter? So you wait another day or two.
Listen, your mother and sister have been looking for you. I'll need you again in a little while, but for now, see if you can't help them.
Are you sure?
Yes, now if you'll excuse us.
Good to see you, Ezio.
I always love the look on Claudia's face when it goes from her being sad to being like, you know, she must pay for what he's where she's like, he must pay for what he's done. It's a great transition.
Hey, Claudia. How are you?
Bene.
You shouldn't keep things from me.
It's Duccio.
What of him?
I think he's been unfaithful.
Who told you this?
The other girls. I thought they were my friends.
Harpies. You're better off without them.
I loved him.
No, Claudia. You only thought you did.
He should suffer for what he's done.
Wait here. I'll go have a word with him.
He should suffer for what he's done. And Claudia is played by Angela Galuppo, who has been in a lot of Assassin's Creed games since this one as well. Beat a cheat. Find and punish Duccio. And we have Duccio here, voiced by Sean Cho.
Duccio! It's beautiful!
Nothing but the best for you, amore mio.
But what of Claudia? I thought you'd been promised to her.
My father said I could do much better than an auditore.
Ah! Birbante! Come, let us walk a bit.
What? I had something else in mind.
Oh, Duccio.
Hey, lurido porco!
Ezio, my friend. Ah! Ma che ti piglia?
You insult my sister, parading around with this puttana.
What are you talking about?
I saw the gift you gave her. Heard the things you said.
Maybe your sister shouldn't be so stingy with her virtù.
You broke her heart.
Ha! And now I'm going to break your face. You auditores all talk me, but when it comes time for action, ha!
You'll regret ever opening your mouth.
Basta! Mi arrendo!
Stay away from my sister!
Oh, basta!
Money.
I heard that!
Wow,
money! Oh, yes! I heard that! My lucky day! I heard that! My lucky day!
Coins? Where?
Gold!
Code, well, you got your bell peppers and ingredients. Though opted out of the bacon, we'll be just increasing onions, cheese, and hot sauce drowning. I mean, that's fair enough as well, you know, to make changes and stuff as you need. But that's cool. It sounds like you've got all the ingredients for something great to eat. Angela Galupo also voices Petruchio here as well. Admit that Capcom just dropped a sci-fi game and looks cool. Oh, they did? Oh. What was the name of it?
What are you doing out here, Petruccio? You should be in bed.
I want those feathers.
What for?
It's a secret.
If I get them for you, will you go back inside?
Yes, I promise.
Petruchio's secret. Obtain eagle feathers for Petruchio before he gets in trouble for sneaking out of bed. Hey there, Mr. Gote. Welcome. How's things, dude? Oh, that game in Meta. So that's a Capcom one, is it? Pragmata. Okay. Yeah, because I saw some advertising for that game, but I didn't know it was Capcom.
Here, as promised.
Grazie, brother.
You still haven't told me why you want these.
I will. In time.
That smirk on his face.
Provate le mie salsicce! Pesce fresco, sempre fresco! Guardate che tagli di manzo! È tutto fresco! È tutto buono!
It's so funny, the Florence count isn't going down now. Because of where I had Ezio positioned, it wasn't actually reducing the Florence number. Keone, oh yeah, Pragmata looks awesome. Yeah, I never actually saw a lot of it. I just saw like an image advertisement for it. Mr. Gote, I won't go inside, I'll stay out. That is true, yeah. Yeah, I've often wondered what Petruchio's illness is that he has. Maybe it just might be an unspecified one. And Mitch, you just opened Steam and saw the notification. You were like, what? Capcom making sci-fi games? Yeah. Yeah, I can't really recall. I mean, they had an old school character called Bionic Commando that had like this arm that was more like some kind of like thing that could reach stuff and grab it and pull himself up and stuff. Yeah, Coyote, and then me too. That smirk that was on his face. Is it still on there? Yeah. Mr. Gote sent a snippet to the DMs of it. Oh, of what? Sorry? Oh, the smirk. I gotcha. Thank you, dude. Cheers. Thank you for redeeming the leap of fail as well. In my playthrough of Assassin's Creed 1, I didn't want to have it active because I needed to make sure I was doing something very specific for movements and stuff. But in this game, I don't have such a requirement. Yeah, dude, Mr. Gote, thank you for sending that through. Yeah, that's fine. I never actually noticed that on his face before. Now time for a leap of fail. Thank you for redeeming that, Mr. Gote. In Meta from the trailer, it was supposed to release on April 26th, but they changed it. Oh, really? Yeah, must have delayed it a bit. I mean, brought it forward early, because it's out now, yeah. Okay, so doing that gives me my health back. But it's not something that is a constant thing. There's a cooldown for the leap of fail.
Buongiorno, Ezio.
Buongiorno a voi, madre. Come state?
Sto bene. And you? Still recovering from last night?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Of course not. Anyway, I have an errand to run. I'd like you to join me.
Con piacere.
Come, it's not far from here.
Friend of the family. Help Maria with her errand. And me too, yeah. They added a little note in the trailer saying, sorry, it's April 17th now. It's like, sorry that you actually get a game earlier that you might have been looking forward to. Sorry about that.
I know about your fight with Vieri.
What fight?
Per piacere. Let's not play this game.
He spoke ill of us. I could not allow him to continue.
I'm sure he's having a hard time dealing with the accusations against his father. Francesco di Pazzi is many things, and none of them good. But even I never suspected he'd be capable of murder.
What will happen to him?
I imagine there will be a trial.
Will father speak at it?
He'll have to. He's the one with the evidence.
Still, I wish there was another way.
You've nothing to fear. Everyone wants justice done. It is an unfortunate state of affairs, but it will pass. Here we are. Hello, Leonardo.
Madonna Maria.
This is my son, Ezio.
Molto onorato.
L'onore è mio.
Let me go and fetch the paintings. I'll be right back.
He's very talented.
Immagino.
Self-expression is vital to understanding and enjoying life. You should find an outlet.
I have plenty of outlets.
I meant besides vaginas.
Mother.
Back to your house, then.
Si, si. Ezio, help Leonardo, will you?
Classic line.
So, Ezio, what do you do?
He's been working for his father.
Ah, you're to be a banker.
For now. And you? Art, was it?
Truth be told, it's been difficult for me to settle. Painting is nice, but I often feel like my work lacks, I don't know, a purpose. Does that make sense? I'd rather contribute more practically, more directly. Architecture, perhaps, or anatomy. I'm not content merely to capture the world. I want to change it.
Oh, Leonardo. I have no doubt you'll go on to do great things.
Vi ringrazio, Madonna. That's kind of you.
Hey, Mitra, it seems like your PC can run it very well. You like how Capcom doesn't require you to have a high-end PC to play their games. That is good in Mitra too as well, you know, and that way, if it's a game that you want, and then when you get it, hopefully you won't have to worry about too many issues getting it to run.
Thank you for your help, son. Don't let me keep you from your other duties.
It was nice to meet you, Ezio. I hope our paths cross again.
Anch'io.
Ezio, come in, son. I need these packages delivered to associates of mine in the city. I also need you to retrieve a message for me from a pigeon coop not too far from here.
Va bene. I'll get it done.
Come back here when you're finished. There are some things we need to discuss. And please, my son, stay out of trouble.
Hey there, Lethargic. Would like to recommend people check out Lethargic's channel. He's been doing streams of the awesome Batman Arkham City game, another game that is celebrating a anniversary this year, celebrating, I believe, its 15th anniversary. So it came out 15 years ago. Holy shit! But definitely recommend checking out Lethargic. Thank you for leaving the lurk as well. Emita, yeah, unlike Bethesda and Starfield. Oh, you want to play the game without issues? Get a very good PC. You're still loving the game, but it's not very well optimized. Yeah, you know, and that's the thing too, like, with needing high-end stuff, is that not every gamer is going to have that high-end stuff. So you want them to at least have kept in mind people who don't have, like, the ultimate, you know. Lethargic, staying out of trouble is not his MO. Definitely not. No, I think it's very hard for Ezio to stay out of trouble. Special delivery. Deliver 2 letters and retrieve a third from the pigeon coop for Giovanni. Then return to him.
attenti tutti! Would the wine merchant who left his carriage by Vito the Butcher's please move it before the evening procession of Santa Croce gets underway? There will be a fine crowd.
Yeah, Lethargic. Are you Giovanni's kid? No, you idiota. He just happens to look like the man. Look just like the man, or something like that, she says. This game is so good, you should come back to runs of it soon. Oh yeah, Lethargic, absolutely. Yeah, this game has a lot of replay value too.
Here, over here.
I have a delivery from...
Giovanni Auditore?
Yes.
Were you followed?
No. Why would I be followed?
Give me the package. Tell your father that they're moving tonight. He should as well.
Who's moving? What's going on here? Wait, come back. Explain yourself.
Lethargic, we're not contagious. Well, me at least, yeah.
You Giovanni's kid?
No, idiota. He just happens to look exactly like the man.
Give it here. Don't worry, boy. We're not contagious. Least I'm not.
Amici, al fresh sheep's urine and filati di cotone e di lino.
What a peculiar man.
Lethargic, why are you choosing to be 4? It was a restriction that I've wanted to do for a while, but I didn't want to do a playthrough where that was the only thing. So this is something I wanted to add.
Father? Federico!
Serezio! Thank God.
What happened? Where is everyone?
They took your father and brothers to the Palazzo della Signoria, to prison.
And my mother? My sister?
Ezio.
Claudia? Are you all right?
Yes, but Mother... She's in shock. When she resisted...
It's not safe here. Is there some place you can take them?
Yes, to my sisters.
Good, do that. In the meantime, I'll go see my father.
Be careful, Messer Ezio. The guards were looking for you as well.
Carly, you love how he talks like mafia. Oh yeah. I mean, Italy is the country where it originated. Lethargic, bring back the AC2 Sky. This guy in this game, the lighting tells so much of a story. Yeah, that's the thing too, you know, like, when you're remastering something, there's a fine line between changing things because you want them to look graphically better versus what was the artistic intent behind the original artist and the reasons why they chose it to be like that specifically. You know, and then try to replicate that but with better quality graphics. Jailbird. Reach Giovanni's cell at the top of the Palazzo della Signoria and find out why he has been imprisoned.
Attenzione! Attenzione! Only Baldassare the tailor can make you the object of every citizen's envy. Come around the shop, see for yourself.
Another stranger.
Lethargic, what's your plan for the AC3 annual? Now that is a secret. Or rather, a surprise. I want to keep until I get to the game.
Am I dreaming this?
Hey there, Altair. It's going really well, thank you, dude. Things are going good. I hope things are going well. Pally, who's fucking yelling Assassinate in the middle of the street? I didn't actually even notice.
All trespassers, pazzo!
Ezio. Father, what's happened?
Took a bit of a beating, but I'm all right. What of your mother and sister?
Safe now.
Annetta took them.
Yes. Wait. You knew this would happen?
Not the way it did, and not this soon. Doesn't matter now.
What do you mean? Explain!
There's no time. Listen closely. Return to the house. In my office is a hidden door. Use your talent to find it. Beyond lies a chest. Take everything you find inside. Much of it may seem strange to you, but all of it is important. Do you understand?
Yes.
Good. Among the contents is a letter, and with it some documents. I need you to take these documents to Mr. Roberto. He was with me in the office this morning.
The Gonfalonieri, I remember. Now please, tell me what's happening. Are the Pazzi behind this? There was a note for you at the pigeon coop. It said, "Go, Ezio.
Go now."
Oh, that's great to hear, Altair. You're going good. Working at home. Hopefully work isn't too stressful or anything.
Down! Ora stronzo! All ragazzi of suitable age. The city guard is recruiting volunteers for the road patrols and city reserves. Why serve with mercenary condottieri when you could uphold the honor of the Republic?
What the heck? Hey! Go away! Do you find this boring? Annoying? Come here! I heard that! There! On him, bastard! See him! Say, isn't there a bear? On him! Merda, he's getting away! There! Eccolo! Get him!
Lethargic. Money, money, money. It's my lucky day.
Members of the Arte del Cambio. The biannual Congress has been postponed due to the legal concerns now confronting the Gonfalonieri.
Family heirloom. Recover Giovanni's documents and deliver them to Uberto Alberti. This is one of the best character suiting up moments that I've seen, not just in video games, but also like in entertainment in general.
Father said there was a door here. Bring this to Messer Roberto.
Traditore!
Hey, what's with the swords? Aren't you supposed to arrest me?
No.
There! What do you want then?
Stop him! For you to die!
Well, that's not going to happen. So why don't we explore other options?
There are no other options!
Notice concerning the Republic.
Get it!
Basta, basta!
That's you! There! There! Get him! Which way? There! No matter run now, strong sword!
Not yet lethargic, no. Haven't played those Spider-Man games yet, but I definitely want to at some point. Originally I was going to do a playthrough of the Spider-Man games that I played growing up in like a marathon, and then ending with those games. But it might just have to be those games now.
Ezio Auditore? What are you doing here at this hour?
I don't...
Wait, child. Take a breath. Collect your thoughts.
My father and brothers have been imprisoned. I was told to bring you this.
Ah. I see now. It's a misunderstanding, Ezio. I'll clear everything up.
How?
The documents you've given me contain evidence of a conspiracy against your family and against the city. I'll present these papers at their hearing in the morning, and they'll be released.
Thank you, Signore.
Of course, my child. Do you need a place to stay? You're more than welcome here.
No, grazie. I'll meet you at the piazza.
Don't worry, Ezio. Everything is going to be fine.
Bullshitter.
Gold!
Yes!
Gold! Easy way!
It's funny, in my Assassin's Creed 1 playthrough we heard the words thief a lot. Now in this game we're gonna hear money a lot.
Money! Florins! What luck! Florins!
Florins! Florins! Normally when I do my annual playthroughs of AC2, and also after I finish my annual playthroughs of Revelations, I watch and stream the short live-action movie Lineage that has Ezio's father in it, and it also explains things like why the hidden blade is damaged when Ezio gets his hands on it, and Embers is set after Revelations, an animated short movie. But for this playthrough series, I'm not going to be doing that, just to save time, because I've got a lot of games, and each game has either a challenge or a certain specific approach applied to it.
Please move it before the evening procession of Santa Croce gets underway.
Last man standing. Attend the acquittal of Petruchio, Giovanni, and Federico. The last time that he sees his father and brothers alive.
There will be a fine if not. Attenzione! A higher company conducted to the station of the northwest of the ciudad.
Giovanni Auditore, you and your accomplices stand accused of the crime of treason. Have you any evidence to counter this charge?
Yes, the documents that were delivered to you last night.
I'm afraid I know nothing of these documents.
He's lying!
Need to get closer.
In the absence of any compelling evidence to the contrary, I am bound to pronounce you guilty. You and your collaborators are hereby sentenced to death.
You are the traitor, Roberto, and one of them. You may take our lives this day, but we will have yours in return, I swear! We will!
Father!
There! Grab the boy! He's one of them!
I'll kill you for what you've done!
Guards! Arrest him!
Abatete. Better run, boy. And fast.
Go! There! There! Get in! Not on the my wall.
I've got a little request for you. I've identified several strange markings that I've discovered right across Renaissance Italy. Now, I don't know what they're doing there, but I want you to help me find out. Rebecca has marked their general location in the database with an eye icon, and she's made them glow as well. Keep an eye out.
Serezio, thank God. I've been looking everywhere for you.
I couldn't stop them, Annetta. I tried, I swear. But there were so many guards.
Please, come with me. We need to get you off the streets.
What of my mother and sister?
They're safe. I'll bring you to them.
No. It's too dangerous for us to travel together. Tell me where to go and I'll meet you there.
My sister's house. Just north of the Duomo.
I'm on my way.
Okay, so in this playthrough, when we have Notoriety, when it's high or full, like it is now, that means that we have to find an official and then kill that official to reduce the notoriety. When it's at medium, we need to remove wanted posters. And when it's at low, we need to bribe heralds, but I'm not allowed to steal the money back. And heralds usually cost a lot anyway, and so keeping Ezio's money down low means that I can't even afford it just now, even if I wanted to. I made it simpler by saying low, medium, or high, but visually, when you actually look at it, full is obviously high, but also if there's still like a quarter left of not being notoriety, then that means that's high as well. So what I'm going to do is, when it's full, that's high. If it's half, that means it's medium, and then if it's less than half, I'll have that as low. So that's how I'll gauge whether it's low, medium, or high notoriety. But just yet, we can't kill, because the hidden blade needs to be repaired by Leonardo, because in the short live-action movie Lineage, in a fight that Giovanni has in that movie, the blade gets broken, and so that's why Ezio can't use the hidden blade straight away. Definitely recommend people check out Assassin's Creed Lineage, because it's got a lot of great production value for what length of time it is and stuff. And I think some of the people who used to do those History Channel documentaries where they would recreate scenes, I think they worked on the movie as well.
Where do you think? Hold on. I know that. Never seen him before. And he is not what I see.
Ezio hasn't actually learned how to blend yet like that, so I need to make sure I don't do that, just out of habit. But yeah, it's one of the things in this playthrough. If there's something that Ezio can do before the game actually teaches it to him, I can't actually do it until the game teaches it to him.
What do you think he's...
Ah, Civicchia! I'm losing him! Got to hurry!
As part of the story, you do need to collect all the codex pages, so I'm going to be synchronizing all the viewpoints to uncover the map so I can see where those are. Won't be collecting feathers in this playthrough, so that's one thing as well. And won't be doing the side activities like beat up events and races and all that.
No, that's strange.
Ezio hasn't learned how to blend with crowds yet, so I can't have him blend with crowds yet.
I think we have the wrong building.
No. No, this is it.
It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance, Messer Ezio. Annetta speaks quite highly of you. I can see why.
I appreciate the kind words, Madonna.
Ti prego. Call me Paola.
Thank you for offering your home to my family, Paola.
It was the least I could do. You must be tired. Perhaps you'd...
No, grazie. I can't stay.
Why? Where are you going?
To kill Uberto Alberti.
I understand your desire for vengeance, but the Gonfaloniere is a powerful man. You are not a killer, Ezio.
Spare me the lecture.
But I can make you one.
And why are you going to teach me how to kill?
I'm not. I'm going to teach you how to survive. Come.
Fitting in. Learn the ways of the courtesans.
Discretion is paramount in my profession. We must walk the streets freely, seen but unseen. You too must learn to blend like us, and become one with the city's crowds. My girls will show you how.
Okay, so now that Ezio's being taught how to blend in a group,
Take good care of you.
then we can blend now in a group.
You can practice with me anytime.
Now that we're being taught how to sit on benches to blend, we can do that. Even though I accidentally did it before. And now we can do that whenever we want.
Not the mercenary, I suppose. Have I seen that man before?
Lieta giornata.
Never seen him before.
Scusate, Rosso, prima di domani. Dite su
What an oddly cut cloak.
The blend button or mechanic has been moved, obviously, to blending in crowds and stuff. But instead of holding down the button to make Altair pray, like you do in Assassin's Creed 1, in this they replaced it with a fast walk. And I wouldn't be surprised if there was feedback from players from Assassin's Creed 1 that said they felt Altair's movement being slow when he was blending like that was annoying. So that's probably why they made the change to make it fast walk. But also it's handy too, because then it lets you go through an area a bit quicker, but not as fast as running, which would fill up the meter quicker. It made it quite a long journey to come to this point where you can sit on a bench. That is true, yeah. Yeah.
Bene. Now that you've learned to blend, I'll show you how to use it for more than just moving around. Let's teach you how to steal.
Okay, so now that we have been taught, or we're being taught in this game how to steal, now Ezio can pickpocket. So pickpocketing is the only way in this playthrough that I can actually gain money. However, the game automatically gives you money after every mission, so it's not like I can 100% not get any money from anything else but pickpocketing. But in terms of like looting bodies, I can't do that, and I can't loot chests, and I need to keep Ezio's money low. So if a mission gives me like 500 florins, well, I gotta throw away that that amount as well. But yeah, when we pickpocket as well, we can't just spam it. We have to make sure that we pickpocket then evade, pickpocket then evade.
Thief! Thief! Once you've stolen from someone, Ezio, you mustn't linger.
Help! Somebody stop him!
Retreat's probably a better word than evade, actually, now that I think about it. But then again, when you do those messages on Stream Elements, there's also a character limit. You have to try and... I mean, you can do extra messages, but I don't like that because it just gets overly complex. Because I think it puts the second message first, instead of keeping them in order. Actually, now that we've gotten to the point in the game where Ezio is taught how to pickpocket, after this mission is finished, to reset things to a fair point to balance out what I need to do in this playthrough, I'm literally going to just have Ezio throw away all his money to go back to zero. Because otherwise, it won't make it a major consideration I have to worry about. Because if I already have Ezio with, like, you know, heaps of money,
My lucky day! Gold! My lucky day!
I want to try and not gamify it too, because otherwise I could do a thing where after I die, getting full health back, so just die to get the health back. So I want to try as much as possible to hold myself in this playthrough accountable to that. Alright, so now we've gotten things back on an even playing field with 0 florins. Any money that we now get from doing missions, I have to throw away roughly around that money. I can't get it to be 100% accurate, but that's what I'll do from now on when we get money from missions.
You can go now, girls.
Oh, do we have to?
So innocent.
He's cute.
Now that you have learned how to approach the enemy, we need to find you a suitable weapon.
What would you have me use?
Ah, but you already have the answer.
Hey, my father's blade and bracer. How did you get them?
By using the same skills I've just taught you.
It's not exactly in working condition.
I assume you're familiar with Leonardo da Vinci.
See, but how does a painter factor into this?
He's far more than that. Bring him the pieces. You'll see.
Before I go, one last question, if I may.
Of course.
Why have you given your aid so readily to me, a stranger?
I too know betrayal.
Hopefully whoever did that got a hidden blade or equivalent to the throat. Ace up my sleeve. Visit Leonardo da Vinci in his workshop to see if he can repair Giovanni's blade.
Please move it before the procession of Santa Croce gets underway. There will be a fine if not. Luigi, the fish merchant of San Marco, wishes it be known to all the
For time,
To save time in this game as well, I'm not going to be doing the Subject 16 puzzles. Including this game, I've got 15 games in the series to cover, each with a challenge and or a different approach.
Oh, Ezio Auditore! I didn't expect to see you again. What with all that's happened. Ah, where are my manners? Welcome back. Now, how can I be of service?
I was hoping you could repair something of mine.
Of course! Come, this way! Che pasticcio. Tutto santo giorno che cerco. Let me clear a space. Alright, let's see it. Fascinating. I don't know, Ezio. Despite its age, the construction is rather advanced. I've never seen anything quite like it. I'm afraid there's not much I can do without the original plans. Mi dispiace. Wait.
What are you doing?
The contents of this page are encrypted, but if my theory is correct, based on these sketches, it may very well...
It may very well what?
Please, sit.
Leonardo,
Shh. Remarkable. If we transpose the letters and then select every third... There! It's finished!
Huh? What's finished?
The blade. I managed to decode that parchment of yours. It showed me exactly what to do. Now all that's left is to remove your ring finger.
Really?
I'm sorry, but this is how it must be done. The blade is designed to ensure the commitment of whoever wields it.
Bene. Do it quickly.
I was only having fun, Ezio. Though the blade once required a sacrifice, it's been modified. You can keep your finger.
Incredible.
Yes, it is. Tell me, do you have other pages like this?
I'm sorry, only the one.
Listen, if you ever do happen across another one of these, please, bring it to me.
You have my word. And thank you for fixing this.
By order of the Florentine Guard! Open this door!
Just a moment. Wait here.
Are you Leonardo da Vinci?
Si. How may I be of service?
I need you to answer some questions.
Certainly. What seems to be the trouble?
A witness claims to have seen you consorting with an enemy of the city.
What? Me? Consorting? Preposterous.
When was the last time you saw or spoke with Ezio Auditore?
Who?
Non fare il finto tonto! We know you were close with the family. Perhaps this will help to clear your head. Ready to talk? What about now?
Grazie, Ezio.
Sorry about that.
I've grown accustomed to their abuses.
What of the body?
Bring it inside and put it with the others.
Others?
The city gives them to me for research.
In my playthrough of Assassin's Creed 1 recently, I wasn't able to do high-profile assassinations, but in this game I can, so that was a high-profile one. You hold down the R2 button, and then you press the Assassinate button, and that's how you do a high-profile assassination. Whether it's a ledge assassination, or behind an enemy assassination, or in front of an enemy assassination. If you do a high-profile one, it's a different animation. For example, when you're hanging off the edge of a ledge, if you do a low-profile assassination, Ezio will kill the target and grab them and then throw them off the building. However, if you do a high-profile version, he'll actually leap up and onto them and then kill them. And Mitra, is that Belgriff? Don't know. Who's that? Who's that character? He actually reminds me of one of the henchmen in the Batman Arkham games, actually.
Over there. See? Like it never happened.
Thank you, Leonardo. For everything.
Anytime. And remember, if you find more of those strange pages, bring them to me. Should they contain new designs, I will upgrade your blade as well.
Of course. Now, I really should be getting back to Paola.
Porgile I miei omanci.
Okay, so we got given 200 florins. Need to get rid of 200 florins. In Mita? Oh, from Skyrim, the Jarl of Whiterun. Ah, I got you now, yeah. Now that you've mentioned that, thinking back, I don't remember what the guy looks like in that game, but I do remember that voice now that you mention it.
Trainee!
Right, where?
Money?
Quattrini!
Grazie.
Right, where?
Money?
Will not be a trouble.
On all foreign transactions. This will aid in the maintenance of the Republic's armed...
This playthrough doesn't have a stealth requirement or punishment for being detected. Having said that though, I will try to have Ezio use blending as much as possible.
It's him! Die, traitor!
Well, when it works.
Does there something ail you, friend?
I've never seen a stranger man. What that is true.
Another sod I've seen that man before. Where? Now where has he got to? Did he turn to...
You were gone for quite a while.
Leonardo likes to talk.
That he does, but I trust he did more than talk. Impressive.
I'm rather fond of it myself.
I've given you the skills, Leonardo's given you the blade. All that remains is the deed.
Where can I find Uberto?
According to my girls, he'll be attending an unveiling tonight of Verrocchio's latest work. It will be held at the Santa Croce cloister.
Watch over my mother and sister while I'm away.
Of course, Ezio. As if they were my own.
Yeah, me too. He's voiced a lot of NPCs in Skyrim and Elder Scrolls Online. Very nice. There's just some voices that are so instantly recognizable. Judge, Jury, Executioner. Visit the art show at Santa Croce. Find Uberto and exact revenge.
Uberto Alberti, trusted friend of the Auditore family. According to the history books, this guy was a saint. He prosecuted murderers, rapists, the worst criminals. One of the best lawyers in Italy, he won every case, in spite of the fact that he was self-taught. Now, I found a back door into the Templars' database server. I've been combing it for some kind of smoking gun. I found it. Apparently, Uberto's family was evicted by the Medici Bank. Uberto's been aching for revenge ever since. And the Templars promised him support. Ezio's father was standing in the way, and Uberto was jealous of his influence over the Florentine government. Two birds with one stone, isn't it? It looks like Uberto used his election to the Signoria as his opportunity to strike.
It was cool when they did these. They only did it for this game though. Would have been cool if they incorporated it for the other games too.
That's a funny getup. He's gonna shut the head up.
That's a cloak.
Has he lost his mind?
So in this playthrough, unless it's impossible to do, of course, like with the fights that you have with Rodrigo Borgia, outside of that, all the main targets, I need to kill them with the Hidden Blade.
Hey, that's certainly audacious. That's a fun outfit.
And that guy's quote, that's a funny outfit.
Again with this?
You have overstepped your bounds, Uberto.
Who are you to speak of bounds? You who have crowned yourself Lorenzo di Medici, Principe of Firenze.
I've done no such thing.
Of course not. Ever innocent. How convenient. At least now, we see how far your reach extends, which is to say, nowhere at all. It has proved a valuable lesson for me and my allies.
Yes. Your allies, the Pazzi. Is that what this is about?
Be careful with your words, Lorenzo. You might attract the wrong sort of attention.
Yeah, Keone, it's so funny though, because it sounds like the kind of voice you would expect to hear in like a game set in like America or something, like in the Wild West or something. It has that kind of like sound to it, I've always felt.
Come, don't be shy. I only aim to heal.
Because I don't have any money, because I haven't pickpocketed anyone. I could do that, but in this mission, if you get detected, it's instant desynchronization.
Where do you think he's from? Napoli?
Salve, come sta?
Good evening, gonfaloniere.
To you as well. I trust you're enjoying yourselves.
Indeed, a nice distraction from that nasty business with the Auditore family.
To think I once thought of Giovanni as a brother.
Don't blame yourself. How could you have known what evils he planned?
I say we strike that traitor's name from the record books. Let history forget he ever even existed.
You! You would have done the same. To save the ones you love.
Yes, I would. And I have. The Auditore are not dead! I'm still here! Me! Ezio! Ezio Auditore!
Assassino!
Hello there, Coffeeton. Looking totally natural in the middle of the group. That is true. That's the magic of being a video game. You can throw some realism out the door. How's things going? Okay, so that gave us 400 florins, and because I haven't gotten any money yet from pickpocketing after the point at which I went back to 0, we now have to just throw the money away. because from here on out, the only money that I can have Ezio actually keep is what he's actually pickpocketed. Now, I can't be 100% accurate, because if I get given a certain amount of money from a mission, throwing the money away doesn't guarantee that I'm going to be able to make it, 100% be exactly what he was given from the mission. So it might not be 100% accurate, but as long as I'm at least throwing away the amount of money that the mission gave me. Coffeeton, alternative is being a documentary, which is way worse. That is true, Coffeeton, and like, the thing I feel about that stuff is it's funny, it's good for memes and all that kind of stuff. But I think, unfortunately, Ubisoft took that kind of like, sort of like criticism or observation to heart, and were like, right, we need to try and make it a bit more realistic, in the sense that, like, if you look at Syndicate, for example, if you blend in with a group, you can't actually stay in there for long, because what will happen is they'll actually notice that you're in the group, and then they'll, separate, which doesn't help you gameplay-wise if you're trying to be stealthy, you know what I mean? And I feel like, while that might be a bit more realistic, because in real life, if people were just talking to each other and you just randomly stood in the middle of them, they wouldn't just keep on talking and not even recognize your existence. They'd be like, who are you? You know what I mean? So realistically, yeah, but in a video game, you want to still give the player the ability to have the character be as stealthy as possible in a game that has stealth in it, so I feel like realism is cool and all to have in video games, but I feel like it shouldn't be ultimate realism, and when it should be more gameplay logic, especially when it makes the experience better gameplay wise, then it's actually better to not worry about being ultimately realistic as well. That's why I don't mind in games when the character can clip around corners of a building rather than just get stuck on the building. It's not realistic, because in real life our arms and legs can't just, phase through a building corner as we walk past it if we bump into it. But in a video game, I don't mind if you can see that the character's leg or arm is clipping through the building. Like, it might break immersion for some people, but for the sake of, like, just ease, because I hate in games getting stuck on the corner of something. Especially if it's only because your character slightly has their, like, foot touching the wall. Or if it's like a tiny pebble on the ground, or if the ground is slightly uneven and your character just will get stuck, or they'll like do the tripping animation, which is annoying in the Assassin's Creed games that have it, where you're sneaking up on an enemy, but because the terrain isn't level, your character does like a little trip thing. It's just like, come on. Dr. Darling, no Subject 16 puzzles, no lineage Embers mini-movies, Rod is rushing the marathon to get to Rogue. Well, the joke's on you, Dr. Darling, because there is no Rogue in this playthrough series. There's no point playing a game that you hate. That's my motto. Cofferton, correct. Imagine watching a realistic or logical horror movie. Yeah, because, like, there's certain things that just fall into the theme of it as well, and all that kind of stuff. But yeah, I like realism in games, but I don't want it to interfere with things in gameplay, like getting stuck on environments when you're in a stealth situation, or the character tripping over and stuff like that, or character getting stuck. Especially if it's like, because it's one of those things, like, watching someone play a game doesn't mean you necessarily know, unless you've played it yourself, how it feels when you do things in games, because there is such thing in games as the loss of momentum, and you can actually feel it, because when you're controlling a character in a game, you're so intrinsically linked to what you're doing based on your movement that you can just feel it. There's a certain pressure that you can feel, where if your character is like struggling to walk through something, then you can feel that struggle in the controls, So when you're playing a game and your character just stops still, and there's a tiny little pebble, or the ground is slightly uneven, it's just like, come on. especially if you're doing a stealth game.
I think it's best I leave Firenze.
Where will you go?
My uncle Mario owns a villa near Monteregioni.
You're still a wanted man, Ezio.
What would you have me do then?
I've seen posters all across the district. Tearing them down will help the city forget your face. No doubt the Herald's also inside the public. Bribe them, and they'll speak of other things. Or you could hunt those who bear false witness against you. They traded dignity for coin. Their loss would not be mourned. Do any of these things, and you should be free to leave.
Competent, yes, you don't want to lose the flow hanging in a brothel, yes. So we've reached the point in the game where Ezio is being taught about how to lower his notoriety. And so in this playthrough, when it comes to notoriety, when it's high, I have to kill officials. If it's medium, it's removal of posters, and if it's low, it's bribing the heralds, but can't steal the money back after doing that. So we've got our notoriety high, which means I'm going to have to kill an official. And the visual doesn't 100% give you, like, you know, an indication whether it's, you know, low, high, or medium. So what I'm doing is, when it's full, I've considered it like high. If it's half, then it's medium. If it's below half, then it's low, you know. Laying low. Reduce your notoriety by removing posters, bribing a herald, or killing a corrupt official.
I've added a program for tracking notoriety. This little meter will help you know how far you are between notorious and incognito. This will help you know if you should watch your actions. It'll also tell you if the notoriety level is part of Ezio's memory or not.
No, Mama. I got to get out now.
Now I forget, because the center of it is red. I forget if the center of it being red is just constant until it's completely gone, or what. So just to err on the side of caution, I'm going to have Ezio bribe a herald. Which means we need to pickpocket. But in this playthrough, it's pickpocket and then retreat.
An outlandish hoard. Fat. Damn foreigners. But
Maledizione! There's a big pocket about! Guard!
that cloak.
From memory, I think it's 500 florins.
He is a base, evil man out for
Yeah,
the
so it's
blood
500
innocent.
florins to bribe a herald.
Look at him. He'll break his neck.
Hello there, Wicked. Hope things are going well. Well, Zero, actually, if you know the ways of the street. In this playthrough, I'm not allowed to actually steal back the bribe money.
Wow, he's got a sharp tailor. Find this blasphemous snake. Rip the aberration's heretic heart from his life.
I've quite a few different
Bring the
accessories.
city peace.
Things you may not know you need.
I don't want to end like this. Quickly. Let the people of Firenze freely walk the streets once more, knowing no fear.
You must be of one purpose, aiding your stoic watchman. Help him.
Help! Someone's stolen my purse!
Find this blasphemous snake. Rip the aberration's heretic heart from his lifeless corpse.
I want no part of you.
That cloak. I've seen him before.
Hello there, Sketchies. Are you creating the assassins? Absolutely. Creating the assassins too. How's things? Wicked, you're doing good. You watched new Metro game announcement and you're hyped for that series. Glad to hear that you're doing good, Wicked. And that's cool. Yeah, I never actually played any of those games as yet, but I wouldn't mind playing the first one at least. So has it been a while since the last one that they did? Hey there, Lidus. Thank you very much, dude, for the 7 stream streak. Thank you for that. Appreciate it. 7 times Ezio's uncle yelled, "It's-a me, Mario!" Such a great quote. It would have been funny if they instead had him go, "It's-a me, Mario!" instead of that. I'm doing well, thank you, Lidus. Things are going pretty good. So in this playthrough, I don't have to lower notoriety if I don't want to. However, if I want to lower it, then I have to do this. But then again, this is where it's going to be tricky to manage this, because I don't want it to be a case of, well, I'll just not lower notoriety and I can do that for the whole game and not worry about it because I can just ignore it. So I need to come up with a balance of the notoriety and when to lower it. Maybe what I should do from now on is make it that before I do an assassination mission, I need to lower the notoriety.
He's got a sharp tailor. The price of perfection is not measured in coin. Well,
another mercenary.
But it's obedient. It's a me, Mario. Woohoo! Yeah.
That's a funny getup.
That's a funny outfit. Wicked, full notoriety challenge. Actually, that's the thing, like, I wanted it to be a thing where, originally, Ezio had to reduce his notoriety straight away. And I still might incorporate that. But it's one of those things too, whenever I play this game, I don't really worry about it too much. Like, I'll do it, I'll reduce Ezio's notoriety, but it's not like I have a strong focus of it normally. So for this playthrough, I wanted to try and make it a more conscious thing I had to be aware of and keep track of and do things about. But of course, pickpocketing is also adding to notoriety too, as well. So it's going to make it difficult.
Next could be you, your father, your daughter.
What's he come to hide? Husband. No need to be shy. Come forward.
Plus also trying not to spam the pickpocket either. Because obviously you can pickpocket quite a few people in a row and just move on, but I need to make it that Ezio at least makes some distance between one pickpocket target and the other.
Come, amici. A weekly pleasure. Here the customer is always right. Davvero.
Oops, accidentally did two in a row.
Who's that over there?
All that authority, hear me well. Assassino is a third senseless godchildren.
Alright, so we've pickpocketed enough for the notoriety to go back up to full. Okay, so now we have the amount required to bribe a Herald.
It was here a minute ago. Accidenti, I've been robbed.
This will be a bit of a test just to take notice of what the notoriety meter is doing.
He takes the values most dear to all good Christian folk and turns them upside down.
Come, don't be shy.
I mean, it's obvious when it's full, and it's obvious when it's not full, or when it's low, but trying to determine when it's at medium level.
Christian Jew, such divisions mean nothing while this insane killer has not been found and executed.
Where is he from? What have left?
He better not be looking for trouble.
Salute a voi.
Got a lot of heralds and a lot of wanted posters appearing on the map, but not so much officials.
Come, friends. Here the customer is always right. Come here.
And I saw them spawning in while I was pickpocketing targets. Pickpocketing targets. Might look on the map itself. Alright, so there's no officials appearing on the map. Herald and wanted posters. Maybe the game has been like, right, you've already killed an official, so we won't make any more spawn in. Even though there were actually ones spawning in.
That's a funny get-up. There goes. Catch this assassin. Rid Firenze of his curse.
Some noble stud, no doubt. Finely crafted metalwork here. Weapons all kinds. By malicious rumors. This man is a brutal, cold-hearted killer. We must all work toward his apprehension.
Salud. Come sta?
Aha. Now an official has appeared.
Let the people of Firenze freely walk the streets once more, knowing no fear. Do not be taken in by malicious rumors.
Alright, so that removed it completely. Alright, so now I need to get rid of the money that we're given by the mission.
Denaro!
So I had about 9 florins, because I pickpocketed 509.
Denaro!
My lucky day!
Money! Gold!
My lucky
day!
Money!
That's more like it!
Where's that coming from?
I heard that's more like it! Money!
Che buona fortuna!
Moneta!
Silver!
Gold!
Gold!
Yes! Now that's more like it! Yes!
Right!
Notice from Maestro Cursini il medico. Treatment with the least varieties from...
Alright, so the notoriety after I killed the official actually went to the low range. So that worked out well. Just wasn't sure because I didn't know because the center icon was red. I didn't want to do the wanted poster just in case it didn't actually get rid of it and it wasn't considered a medium. So that aspect will be a little bit of a trial and error experimentation to get that aspect right. But yeah, we were given 200 florins for finishing that mission, and because I needed to get 500 to bribe the Herald with, and I had actually pickpocketed 509 florins, it then meant that I had to get rid of the 200 florins and go back to just 9, taking away the money that Ezio got given for finishing the mission.
Bentornato, Ezio. Were you successful?
Yes. Madre?
Ezio! Where have you been? They wouldn't let us leave. And Mother, oh, she hasn't spoken a single word since we left the house. Father will need to sort things out. Where is Father? And Federico? And Petruccio? Hmm?
Something's happened.
What do you mean? No, it's impossible.
Claudia.
No.
I did everything I could, Piccina. Listen, right now what matters is getting us all someplace safe. But to do that, I need you to stay focused. Do you understand? Good. Will you watch over Mother for me? Then we are ready. Thank you again for everything.
Stay safe, Ezio. Stay vigilant. I suspect the road ahead is yet long.
Arrivederci. Escort Maria and Claudia out of Florence to the Villa Auditore in Monteregione.
Seguimi.
Okay, so we just got given 59 florins somehow. Don't know how that happened.
Healing service for all the gods' flock.
Fall in.
Bind thy wounds.
Yes,
There! On him! You think you can escape?
Run! Don't defend me! Don't defend! Run! Must run! God, don't leave! I'm not a good woman!
Let's go. Qui, let's do it.
Stay close.
How could this have happened to us?
I don't know.
Will we ever be back?
I don't know. On me.
What will happen to our house?
I don't know.
Were they given a proper burial?
Yes, they were. We should be close.
Grazie Dio.
Roadside assistance. Escort Maria and Claudia to the Villa Auditore in Monteregione.
Fall in.
Buongiorno, Ezio. How could you leave Firenze without saying a proper goodbye?
Ezio!
What do you want, Vieri?
So many things. A larger palazzo, 2 new steeds, a prettier bride. Oh, and yes, your life.
My condolences for the loss of your father and brothers. What will happen now that there's no one left to help you? I have such wonderful things in store for your mother and sister.
Peter Parker, how could you? You were raised better than that.
I grow tired of this game. Finish him, and do not spare the women. What sorcery is this?
Not sorcery, boy. Skill.
Show yourself.
As you wish. Here, use this.
Kill them! Kill them all!
See you later, Prince of Persia.
Damn! You will not get away! You have my thanks.
Keep the sword, Ezio.
Do I know you from somewhere?
Don't you recognize me? It's me, Mario!
Uncle Mario?
It's been too long, Nipote. Far too long. I heard what happened in Firenze. Terrible. Come, let's get you all away from here.
Damn, we were given 1,300 florins. And we have to go back down to 9 florins. Yeah, and me too, there we go. It's me, Mario. I mean, you know, he's got the mustache. It's a big missed opportunity because there's a character that we meet later called Antonio, and he wears green, and he's thin, and he has a mustache, and I'm like, damn it, if only they called him Luigi, that would have been funny. Then we would have had a Mario and Luigi in this game. However, in Brotherhood we do have a character named Luigi, and Mario's in Brotherhood as well, so, you know, we eventually got it. But the character of Luigi in Brotherhood doesn't actually have a mustache. So it's not the exact same, but still. I wonder how many players have actually played the game where they're literally throwing the money away to reduce it to a low amount. It's like, in a game like this, you want to have as much money as possible. But in this game, I need to have as less money as possible. Or at least, when Ezio gets given money by the game, he reduces it back to what he had before that. And reduces it back to what he had when he had pickpocketed. The amount that he had pickpocketed. Dr. Darling, they made an entire game to reference Super Mario. That's true. That's the true reason that they made the game. They were like, right, we need to do a game where we can have Mario, a character named Mario, say, it's me, Mario, set in Italy. That's where we're going to set the next Assassin's Creed. Alright, we're almost back down to 9 florins. There we go. It's a him, Mario. Hello. Hey there, love, welcome on in. Playing some Assassin's Creed 2. How's things going? Casa Dolce Casa. Explore the Villa Auditore with Mario.
So, tell me everything.
They executed father for treason. Federico and Petruccio too. And they came for me.
Do you know why?
I have no answers, Uncle. Only a list of names taken from a man who wished me dead. I still can't believe they are gone.
Don't worry. We will make sense of this.
I wish I shared your optimism.
Come on, keep pace. We're almost there. I think you will find much to like in Monteriggioni.
I thought Monteriggioni was an enemy of Firenze.
For now. Next year it will be its friend, the year after its enemy again, and on and on. I cannot keep track, so I have stopped trying. These are honest, hard-working people. Our shops may only carry simple goods, but they're well-made and dependable. There is a chapel here, too. The prete seems a nice enough fellow, but I've never been much of a believer.
Did you know the Villa Auditore is almost 200 years old? It was built by my great-grandfather. A strange man who carried all kinds of secrets. Keep your eyes open, and you might discover a few of them yourself. With all the fighting that's been going on, this place has started to get a bit rough around the edges. I wish I could do something about it, but I just don't have the time or money to fix things up. Guess that's life, huh? Here we are. Casa Dolce Casa. So, what do you think?
It's most impressive, Uncle.
She's seen better days, I suppose. Believe me, I'd have her shining again if only I had the time. Now that you have had the tour, Nipote, you should go and outfit yourself. My men in the market are expecting you. Return here when you're finished, and we'll begin.
Begin? Begin what?
I thought you'd come here to train.
No, Uncle. I came here to escape Firenze. And I intend to take my family further still.
But what about your father? He'd want you to finish his work.
What work? My father was a banker.
Wait, he did not tell you?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Ma che me combini, Giovanni? Where to even begin? Go and fetch the gear in the market. It will give me time to think. But that's that. We'll talk more later. Some spending money should you need it. And if you find yourself in need of rest, I've prepared a room for you on the top floor of the villa.
Thanks for the for that, Mario, but I can't use money in this game now that is given by the game, so we throw away all this money. Love, AC2 is one of your favorites. That's cool. I don't blame you. What are you and your allies planning? Is this what my father discovered? Is this why he was killed? I'm sorry. Were you hoping for a confession? Piece of shit. I only wish you'd suffered more. You met the fate you deserved. I hope yo. Take it easy. I'm just needling ya. Thank you, Dr. Darling, for redeeming that as an Arnie impression. Very clever. Taking the dialogue when Vieri gets assassinated. And then ending with that classic line from Red Dead Redemption 2. Love the story. The first one is your favorite all in, though. Oh, that's cool, too. Love. Yeah. Assassin's Creed 1. I really like that game a lot, too, as well. It's always good to replay that one. Altair, you went to see a new Mario movie with children in the cinema. I bet that would have been a loud experience, Altair. Seeing that. I still haven't seen the first one that they did. But yeah. Was it any good? Love, you're going to see the new Mummy movie soon when it's released. Yeah, that's pretty cool that they're doing another Mummy movie. Oh, do you mean the one... Because there's one that's out, or coming out soon, that's a horror movie. And then there's the other one, which is a sequel to one of the earlier Mummy movies by... with Brendan Fraser in that.
Coins? Where?
Ooh, gold!
Dread Templars, let's kill Ezio's family. Surely this won't bite us in the ass. Clearly they were mistaken. That is true. They underestimated. You know, they thought that they could just easily get rid of Ezio, you know, if he posed a threat. But they underestimated.
I heard that!
See!
Money!
Wow!
Mamma mia, gold!
Ah, quattrini! Dove?
Mamma mia, gold! Mamma mia, gold!
Quattrini! Dove? Ah, quattrini!
Easy way! Così mi piace!
Coins!
Sì!
Va
Wow!
bene!
Coins!
Va bene!
Sì!
I
Wow!
heard that.
Money!
Coins!
Wow! I heard that! Money! Now that's more like it! I heard that! Money! I heard that! Money!
Gold! Where'd that come from?
Yeah, me too's like, wow, my lucky day. Mamma mia. The easy way. Yeah.
Coins!
Imagine that, someone just walking around throwing money everywhere.
Così mi piace. Coins! Va bene!
Va bene. This is my lucky day.
Gold! Gold!
Now that's more like it!
Silver and gold?
Silver and gold.
Oh, yes! Money! Here, money! Oh, yes! Here, money!
Alright, so I might not be able to get it back down to exactly 9 florins, but we'll just see how low I can get it to go.
Denaro! Denaro!
Coins? Where?
Moneta! Ooh, gold!
Silver and gold?
Coins? Where?
Oh,
Moneta! Ooh, gold!
money?
Alright, so it's going to be lower than what I had it, but that's alright.
Coins? Where?
As long as we get rid of the amount of money that the game gives me for finishing a mission. In Mita, there's some really funny dialogue in Starfield. You were talking to an NPC that needed help, and your companion told him, "Do you want us to carry your groceries too?" That's very cool. I like that kind of stuff. That's really cool. That gold, where did it come from? Woman, it clearly came from the assassins that threw money away. That's it. Some weird guy in the hood was just throwing all these coins everywhere. I don't know why he was doing it. Okay, so let's see what we're missing.
Look at my wares!
No armor requires repairs, of course.
Oh, well, I can't have everything in stock, I suppose.
Okay, so because it's an actual objective, it means I do need to buy these items.
I'm almost giving my labor away.
But because I can't right now, we need to grind. Alright, so I need to get 1,615 florins to cover both of those. And the only way we can get that in this playthrough is by pickpocketing.
Oh, well, I can't have everything in stock, I suppose.
A thief? I don't see no thief anywhere. There's no ladro. What are you talking about? But not oh hell, that's a lot of money to grind for. It definitely is. Especially for having to only be able to pickpocket enemies. Well, not enemies. I don't know why I went to that word straight away, but yeah. It'll take a bit. Dr. Darling, and that is the accurate, law-friendly reason that explains why the assassins were always falling behind and the Templars were so powerful. Ezio was throwing money away. That's it. That was their secret tenet of the creed, was you must always throw your money away. I mean, it's giving back to the people, right? It was so funny in The Witcher 3 how if you amass a certain amount of money in the game, a tax collector will actually be spawned into the game and will track you down. I thought that was quite funny. It's a nice commentary on how in games you can just, you know, loot all this stuff and all that kind of stuff and get as much money as you want, and there's no one to sort of like keep tabs and be like, how did you actually get that money?
Not like an eagle.
Noble prices for noble wares.
Dread, you would need to pickpocket 550 people to get that money if you take that each person only gives you 3 gold. Now that is a lot. Hell of a lot.
come, amico. No need for such hostility here.
I'm sure you meant no harm, Belgium.
In Meta, they finally added a rover you can drive when you explore a planet. It's really cool. It also has weapons, so you fire it with as well. Oh, that's really cool. It's interesting when they don't have things like that automatically in there, you know, from day one. But that's cool that they added it, though. I wonder what other things they'll add as time goes on. Hey there, Crooked. Montelegione giveth and taketh, Ezio said. He did indeed, Senny. That is true. How's things going, dude? Welcome on in. Yeah, Coyote. I like how you've been able to do that since Assassin's Creed 1. Syndicate, it's harder to do quickly, because if you start to do it too fast, the game will have the character start to actually move along like that instead. Whereas in quite a few games, at least, you can do it at this speed. And Ezio won't go into the movement of left or right like this unless you stop. But in Syndicate, you can't go as fast and keep that kind of animation going. Meta, yeah, they should have added it from the start. Exactly, it would have been a good thing to have from the beginning. But then it could have been like 5 years later they added it, which would have been annoying. Crooked, doing good, thanks. Just doing some work before the weekend arrives. Hope AC2 is going well today. Glad to hear that you're doing well, Crooked. That's awesome. And I hope that work goes quickly, especially because it's Friday. AC2 is going very well. It's always a good time replaying this game and revisiting it. And for this playthrough, I wanted to kind of mirror the progression that Ezio has in this game as he's learning different things. So even though you can pickpocket before the point the game teaches it to you, I had to make sure that I didn't do it until the game pointed it out. Same with like sitting down and blending, but I accidentally sat down and blended before the mission because I was like, oh shit, that's right, I can't have Ezio do that until the game points it out to him. And also mixing like, you know, a no sort of like upgrades. However, I will be allowing the armor of Altair because that's thematic and it ties in with Ezio's progression. And so I feel like, you know, that's him earning the better armor. And listening to that amazing soundtrack, absolutely, dude. Jesper Kid's work on this is just chef's kiss. Legendary. And that's the thing too, when you think about the seeds of something like that. Like, number one, it had to be conceived of in sort of like note form, you know, and figuring that out, and then having the mind to be able to conjure that up, and also to be able to choose the instruments, you know, and pick, and it just goes to show how much goes into things that are creative pursuits, you know, like it's just that progression from just being in someone's mind to becoming an actuality, and then it being really effective as well. Ezio, this ancestor didn't sit on benches until his 17th birthday. The synchronization imminent. Yeah. That's the funny thing about it. I mean, obviously, you know, the context is he's learning how to blend in by using benches. But you can imagine it's like, Paola, I've never sat on a bench before. So I need to get 1,615 florins in total to afford the 2 items that the game wants me to have Ezio buy. However, because after we get what the game wants us to, I can't, you know, get anything better by buying it. It means I don't have to worry about getting money after this point to buy things like that. It'll more just be the 500 florins needed for the bribery. Whoops, did 2 in a row. It's like, this is truly what Ezio did. He threw away all his money that Mario gave him, and then he went around pickpocketing the people of Montelegione. That's the true canonical way to play Ezio. It's funny when people do those videos about how, you know, this is the lore-accurate version of the character and stuff. And don't get me wrong, that's cool and all. But there's also personal preference that can go into things like that too, so it'd be very hard to kind of construct that kind of thing without getting too subjective about it. But it is cool because it's trying to explain away with logic a gameplay mechanic, you know. or doesn't have to be a gameplay mechanic, just the gameplay itself. So for example, if you're playing Red Dead Redemption 2 and you're having Arthur go around kill literally every person you come across, that doesn't mean that Arthur literally killed every person you're coming across, you know. So that would mean that it's just the player themselves wanting Arthur to do that, and because they give you the freedom in the game to do that, it means that you can, you know. But it doesn't mean that Arthur went around killing every single person he saw, you know what I mean? Just rock on up to Saint Denis and be like, right, I'm just going to shoot this whole group of people and steal all their money. You're like, it's not how Arthur would operate, you know. Crooked, a true banker in the making. That is true, yes. Keone, do you plan on playing the Insomniac Spider-Man games? I definitely would like to in the future for sure. They've been on my list for a while now to get to.
Is he an entertainer?
Originally, because I've been a fan of Spider-Man since I was a kid, I wanted to do playthroughs of games that I grew up playing. The Spider-Man games I grew up playing. But I think it's going to be less likely I can do that. So it'll probably just end up being those two games on their own. But my initial plan was to play Spider-Man and the Sinister Six on the NES. And then I was going to play Spider-Man and X-Men vs. Arcade. And then I was going to play the PlayStation 1 Spider-Man games. And then I was going to play Spider-Man Web of Shadows. And I've messed up the order in which they came out in, but I was also going to do Spider-Man based on the first movie, and then the one based on the second movie. So they would have been before the Web of Shadows game. And then do the two Insomniac games. Well, I mean, there's three. You got Miles Morales as well. I want to do that as well. Crooked, take from the poor and give to the rich. It's like, Ezio, that's not how the Robin Hood tale goes. The other thing is, in this playthrough, I can't have Ezio buy medicine. He can only go to the doctor and pay for the doctor to actually give the healing. But the funny thing is, this game will make Ezio get all his health back, of course, when you die. But I don't want to use that as a loophole. I don't want to just go, right, I've got low health, I'll just die on purpose to get it all back. I want to make sure that when Ezio's health is low, that he has to actually go to a doctor and get the doctor to heal him. It was so funny, Crooked, because the amount of money that Mario gave Ezio, it bumped up what he had to, I think it was like 1,995 florins. So I had to throw that all away to get his money back down to what it was. I couldn't get it exactly to what it was before Mario gave him the money, but that's what I had to do. Crooked, just almost 200 money throws later. Exactly, dude, you know. And I mean, as I'm going through and doing this, it's making me think that a game to do this with that you would actually really feel the struggle would be Assassin's Creed 3, because you hardly get anything in that except from doing obviously convoys and hunting animals and all that, and looting chests.
I think you must have mistaken me for someone else.
Crooked, just almost 200 money throws later. Exactly. Yeah, Coyote's like, yes, just almost 200 money throws later. Imagine if there was only a finite number of florins that the game gave in this section overall for the game to have, and that I end up pickpocketing the amount that means that there's no more money that the game gives Ezio. Keone, how long is it to 100% AC2? Oh, I mean, the main game itself has a lot to it. It's got like a lot of missions, a lot of sequences, you know. I mean, it's got I think from memory 14 sequences in it. So it'll definitely be a fair chunk of time. Like, it would definitely be over 20 hours to get 100%. Because there's also all the assassination contracts that you eventually unlock that you have to do. And then there's also the treasure chests, you know, and the feathers as well. I mean, using a guide to get the feathers, it would probably not take as long. There's 200 feathers in this. But it's a really good website to actually look at to give an indication of video games and how long like the content will take. And they do breakdowns of things like DLC content and all that kind of stuff. Which is this site. HowLongToBeat.com will give some indication of how long it might take to do the content or playthroughs of games and stuff. I mean, it's very handy too, as well as a streamer, if you want to try and gauge roughly how much time you'll need to put into a playthrough, given, you know, other things like what your current schedule might be and how much time you can dedicate and all that. Keone, Valhalla takes the cake. That is true, you know. There definitely needs to be a lot of things that were optional, I felt, with the story. I feel like, too, a lot of the later games suffer from pacing issues. And part of it is because they want the player to spend more time in the game world. So they try and find any way that they can make the game longer. And so one of the ways they do that is they make it that there's so many quests within the main story alone that you need to cover, that you need to do. And there's branching ones too, like you might get given 3 tasks, 3 quests to do, but one of those 3 might give you another 3 on top, you know what I mean? And it just gets to be a bit of a chore, you know. Whereas a lot of the other games in the series, they can take long, and it's all dependent, obviously, on each individual player as well. Like, some people might take longer to grasp the mechanics of a game and also get better at it to be able to get through things a lot quicker, you know, and all that. So that also comes into play. Oh, that's all good, Keone. Yeah. It's a pretty good website to use. Plus, it's also interesting to see how much certain games have in terms of content and the time it would take. But I feel like with Valhalla, there's a lot of really strong story arcs that should have just been the only ones that were forced, that you had to do, and then make the other ones optional. Because for me, I feel like having the reason they go to England is all part of the expansion, you know, that the Vikings were doing into England. Like, all that's fine, you know, all that initial stuff at the start. And the first formations of, you know, alliances and all that kind of stuff. But I feel like the main alliance should have been, of course, Ivar and Ubar, you know, have that be the main one. But then after that point, that's when the player should decide how much of that aspect of the story in terms of like forging alliances should have been made, you know. I mean, there's some that have interesting parts to them, so it's not all something that I feel should be optional, which makes it tricky. Like that, I think it's Overshire, is it? I can't remember the name of the place, but that quest where you have the Elderman who is more concerned and more, you know, wanting to just go hunting than his duties. And he's married to a French woman who wants to go back to France. And you have Rollo, who she actually got to stage a kidnapping to whisk her away from there, because her and the Alderman have agreed that they want to separate. And all this, like all that. The whole thing about the lost love and all that is stupid. And the whole thing isn't my favorite kind of thing overall in Valhalla. But the thing that is interesting is everything to do with Rollo. And I feel like that was a missed opportunity, because the Siege of Paris DLC that they released, there were a few sieges apparently of Paris throughout history. But the one specific one that DLC was covering actually involved Rollo. But in the game, in the DLC, he's nowhere to be seen in it. He's only in the main game. So I feel like it would have been better to have a story arc just on Rollo and the events leading up to him going, or leading up to the Siege of Paris. So that way, when you wanted to do that DLC, that could add as like a prologue quest in the main quest to, you know, towards it. But to be honest, and I think I might be doing it for this year's playthrough I'm doing of Valhalla, but I think I'm going to do some content off stream, story-wise, and just do the stuff on stream that I feel is the strongest elements of the story. That way, you know, at least in terms of streaming it. I mean, it is a lot of work, obviously, off stream to do, but I can skip cutscenes and, you know, fast travel all over the place. Won't have to worry about not talking over cutscenes for those parts. But it definitely won't be main stuff like the start of the game, of course, and the story arcs that I feel are the strongest. I'll still include those on stream. But that quest that I was talking about, as an example of one I felt should have been optional, that would definitely be one I would not have on stream in that playthrough. Do that off stream instead. That way I can be like, skip cutscene, skip cutscene, skip cutscene. There we go, finished. Alright, done.
The price of perfection is not measured in coin.
Ezio needs a break from this, and so do I for a little bit. Not a break as in putting a message to the top of chat and then going away for 10 minutes or so, but just having a break from the loop of running around and getting this money amassed. So we've got 767 florins pickpocketed. Which means I need 848 more florins to get the total I need to be able to get the 2 items that the game wants me to buy. Keone, Ezio's favorite prop hunt. Alright, let's resume the pickpocketing. I've been robbed. Of what, precisely?
Isn't that dangerous?
Come, amici! My wares are good and priced.
I've great metal work here. Does anyone...
What's come on?
Ma che fa?
Basta! There's no need for unpleasantness, amico.
Oh, amico, a little caution next time.
Hello there, Raid. How's things?
Isn't there a decent law that applies to just such things?
That's right, Raid, yeah. Yeah, so I can't make money by renovations in this challenge. We can't loot chests, we can't loot enemy bodies, we can't, once the game gives us money based on finishing a mission, I have to throw away money until it gets back to what I had before the mission gave me more money. It can't be 100% accurate, of course, to getting it back to exactly what it was, but I need to at least get rid of the amount that the game gives me after finishing a mission. Right now, the reason I have to get a lot of money is to buy the 2 items, the dagger and the greaves. In total, it's 1,615 florins. But the only other points where I'll need to do this is for getting money to bribe heralds, or for going to the doctor to get healing. That sounds fun and not tedious. Well, there's definitely tedium involved, that is for sure. But for a while now, I've wanted to do something related to the economy system as like a bit of a challenge. But I didn't want it to be just the only thing. So because I've got multiple different things for this playthrough as well, I thought it'd be a good opportunity to add it. Right, then again, you did choose your fate. I mean, that's the whole point too of coming up with challenges, is to, well, challenge yourself. But having said that though, I do feel like there's a balancing to be done when you're coming up with a challenge. And some challenges you don't necessarily know. I mean, I don't like to test out my challenges in full before actually doing them on stream. The only exception to that has been with Assassin's Creed Origins one time, because I explicitly wanted to add my own optional objectives, and of course I had to make sure that they were doable. So I had to do all those main story quests off stream in a playthrough and try out the optional objectives I wanted to do for them. But it's also looking at, okay, if I'm going to restrict this, what is something that will actually not make it as restrictive? What's something I can also add as a restriction? And then sometimes it's like, okay, I need to have something that balances it out. So if I'm going to have this be the requirement, I can't also add this on top, and things like that. Absolutely, Raid. Yep, going to get Altair's armor. Because that relates to his progression as a character, which is also something that's part of the playthrough. And part of that is only doing things when the game tells the player that Ezio is now able to do them. So I couldn't pickpocket anyone until we did the mission where you learn it. It's one of those things where the game lets you do it straight away before you even get to that point in the story. I mean, the thing about this game with just doing like a straight up no upgrades challenge is that in and of itself isn't that challenging really, because it's very, very doable without much trouble. So you'd have to add a punishment, and that's the other thing about challenges, is like, okay, do you want your challenge to have light punishments, or do you want them to have harsh ones? So, for example, a light punishment in a playthrough might be, okay, so your character got detected? Well, you just reload a checkpoint. That's a light punishment. A heavy punishment you could give yourself for a challenge is, okay, your character got detected? Start the whole game again. If you're doing a challenge that's combat related, if you find the combat too easy, do a playthrough where you can't get hit during combat. And if you do get hit during combat, you restart the whole game. Then combat won't be as easy.
Distinguished client. But my goods are
I'm sure you...
peace, friend. What's going on?
Stay.
So in Notoriety here with the pickpocketing, I think the highest amount you can get is 5 florins. But it makes sense because at the moment, and for the rest of the playthrough actually, because I can't do renovations except for what the game forces. So there will be some of that they'll have to keep an eye on as well. But in cities like Florence, you can sometimes get like, 14 florins and that. I can't actually get out of Monteriggioni at this point in the story, so I can't go back to Florence. Alright. We've got 1,309 florins. Now 1,312. I need 1,615. Hello there, Ironhide. We passed the It's a Me Mario. Absolutely, yeah. You have had that iconic Assassin's Creed 2 moment. I still remember the first time playing this in 2009 and getting to that point and hearing that and just cracking up so much.
It's a me, Mario.
Thank you, Ironhide, for redeeming that as a Bane impression. Could you imagine Bane in the Dark Knight Rises movie just coming out with that? But in Mario's actual voice, behind a mask. Actually, let's see if I can... Hang on.
It's a me, Mario.
No, it doesn't really work that well. I thought I'd do that down the Pringles can. It's a me, Mario. But it didn't work quite how I was expecting it. Now Roger Craig Smith just needs to voice Mario in something, and then he's voiced Mario and Sonic.
Oh, come, amigo. Well, no need for such hostility here.
Ironhide is supposed to steal stuff right around. Yeah, so for this playthrough, when it comes to money that Ezio gets, when the game gives him money for completing a mission, I have to actually throw away that same amount of money. And the only money that Ezio can actually keep is from pickpocketing. And he's not allowed to loot chests in this game and in this playthrough, and can't kill an enemy and then loot their body. It also ties into the medicine, so without Ezio being able to loot bodies, it means that he won't be able to get medicine, and he can't buy it from doctors. So the only thing that he can actually use to heal is going to the doctor and picking the heal option. There is a loophole you can exploit, because if you die, you get all your health back. But in this playthrough, I'm going to make sure that I don't die on purpose when Ezio's health is low. Dreadnought, you think we're getting an evil Mario movie soon? The creator of Mario came out and said he and Peach were never married. An evil Mario thing. I mean, isn't that just Wario? Although maybe he falls under just anti-hero. Ironhide, what? How do you define these challenges? Just sort of thinking about different elements of the game and thinking to myself, how can I make this element either have a restriction, or what kind of playthroughs have I done with other games before, and can I incorporate what I did as challenge ideas into these other games? Sometimes I'll think of a challenge to do, but the thing on its own is not enough to really be much of a challenge, so sometimes I like to also add something extra on top. Like, for example, in some games, if it's a stealth game, I might have a stealth challenge where I can't get any skills related to stealth, to try and make sure that I'm only being able to use the stealth skills that the game gives the character automatically. Ironhide for Unity, then you would do no parkour, huh? I mean, doing no parkour in that game would definitely be a big sort of undertaking. I mean, you'd have to do it at certain points. But that's the thing too, like, I mean, there's probably some games where some things can be completely avoided from start to finish, and the game doesn't even, you know, force you to do it. Like, for example, in the Tomb Raider games, Tomb Raider 2013, Rise of the Tomb Raider and Shadow, when you get given a new weapon, if you want to do a bow-only playthrough, when you get a new weapon, the game makes you think you have to actually use that weapon before you can progress. But if you actually just wait until the slow-mo stops, then the game will let you switch weapons again. To, like, if you're doing a bow challenge, for example.
He must have Il Cacasangue moving.
Ironhide, or maybe you could do air assassination only. Well, for Black Flag one time, I did a playthrough where all the main targets had to be killed with air assassination. Unfortunately, it got really tricky, especially when it came to main targets that... Because I also included a main target as enemies that you had to actually kill. Like, the game is literally saying, these are the enemies that you need to kill. Also had to kill them with air assassinations.
Oh. I suppose we didn't need that.
Because that's actually my favorite kind of assassinations in this game, but also other games that let you do it. Wicked stealth, no one will know if there's no one to see. That is very true. That is true. Ironhide, oh, like in the party where you killed that one dude. That's true, yeah. You got that as well. Trying to do that is tricky. It's also tricky with the missions where if you get detected fully, it's instant desync. I even managed to do an air assassination on Duncan Walpole. It was tricky, but the rule was that as long as Edward was higher than the enemy, it would count as an air assassination. So I just lucked it because I managed to get onto a branch or a tree trunk or something that was embedded in the water or something like that, or coming up out of the ground or whatnot, and still managed to actually get him, which was very tricky because he can get away very quickly. And once you reach a certain spot, he'll just automatically stop still. And then you're in open combat then. Alright, we almost have the amount we need to get the dagger and the greaves. There we go. Oh, that worked out to be exactly what I needed. 1,615 florins.
I've great metal work here.
Okay, so the game forces you to get the leather greaves, but until I do all the challenge tombs, I won't be able to get any different armor until we do those tombs, and then I get the armor of Altair, so I can get that armor. But between now and then, we can't get any more armor. And small weapons, we needed to get the dagger.
That should do, I
suppose
hope.
you only
And
appear
please,
to be
come
gone.
back often.
Alright, so I need to have a look at swords. Okay, so this is the common sword, and so in this playthrough I can only use this sword. Even when I get the sword of Altair, I'll not be able to keep it, so I'll have to revert back to this. But yeah, the common sword, so it has 1 damage, 2 speed, and 2 deflect, and that's what we currently have equipped. Yeah, Ironhide, it was pretty tricky. Well, regarding Black Flag next week will be interesting. Oh yeah, we'll see how bad it's going to be. They'll probably just show a cinematic trailer, which will cover their asses a bit, because then they can hide any robotic animations, because I'll save that for gameplay reveal. It'd be awesome to see the characters just stand there and just do 5 same gestures during a conversation the whole time. Zereth, can someone do the command? I have no idea what you're referring to, Zereth. Welcome on in, though. Hope things are going well. Oh, sorry, the command for the... I got you now. Sorry, it just clicked to me what you meant. The command for what the rules of the challenge are. I'm like, what command? And then I'm like, oh, that's right, because you got the keyboard that you have to do 3 instead of E. And that's what you meant by command, the one for the challenge. Yeah. Well, that was good timing, because the actual timed version of the same message appeared in chat. So if you can't see that, though, I can definitely put the command in still, though. Ironhide, what about Spolder? Yeah, can't use that sword. You gotta be careful in these games too, because sometimes the character will pick up a sword or get given a sword automatically, so I have to be careful about that. Keep an eye on it. Ironhide, and no special cloaks. Well, for this playthrough, it doesn't matter which cloak, so I can use any of the cloaks, really. Oh, you saw it, Zereth? Oh, cool. That's awesome, yeah. Alright, so now the game wants us to go and see the doctor.
The price of perfection is not measured with coin.
All who need aid are I am here most days should you require my aid.
Ah, so it actually wants me to buy medicine. Alright, so I have to buy medicine to progress, but this is the only time when I can, and I can't use medicine once I've gotten it, so we need to get at least 75 florins to get one.
I'll be close by should you return.
Hey there, Ogorki, welcome. I hope things are going well. Thank you very much also for the 3 stream streak. Thank you for that, Ogorki, appreciate it. Hey Ted Carter, welcome. Hope things are going well. I see that you're playing your favorite AC game. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, I love this game a lot. It's always good to revisit it. So many iconic moments. And in 2029, it'll celebrate its 20th anniversary. I don't know if I'll still be streaming in that year, but we'll see. Hey there, Dumbledore. I hope things are going good. Oh, that's nice, Ogorki. Glad to hear that things are going well. Ted Carter, yep, you're playing it now on your Nintendo Switch just because you love replaying it. Oh, cool. How is it on the Switch? And is it the, it's the Ezio Collection version as well? Oh, so it wants me to buy all 5 medicine. Damn it, game. I only just read that.
The price of perfection is not measured in coin.
Yeah, Dr. Darling. Rod leg Ezio broke. The prefix for my emotes is rod leg. For those wondering what the hell that is supposed to be referring to. Zereth, you thought my favorite was Rogue. Nope. Not in this universe, at least. There might be an alternate reality somewhere where I am.
Last month, the Visconti bought 3 of my finest steaks for his family. The price of perfection is not measured in coin.
Okay, it won't let me... Alright, so... have to buy 1.
Farewell and swift recovery, amico.
Yeah, so I do need to buy 5.
No!
What I'm going to do too is once I have the 5 medicine, I'm going to just use them up so that they're not in Ezio's inventory. Because I have full health now anyway, so that'll be a good opportunity to get rid of the medicine that the game wants me to buy. Zerith, Rodleg, is that for a different type of stream? Definitely not Zerith, no. Considering the channel name, it would make the emotes too long to type in, having Rod Legion, such and such, such and such.
Please, don't do that again, Fred.
Ted Carter, yeah, it's the Ezio collection. It's good on Switch, a bit hard to navigate with the controller, but you got used to it. You now own AC2, AC Brotherhood, and AC Revelations on your PS3, PS4, Nintendo Switch, and on your PC, and you just want 100% them on every platform. Oh, that's cool. And also, too, it's good to have some backups. So that way, if something, hopefully it doesn't, knock on wood, but if something was to happen with one version you have, at least you got some other ones. Thank you, Agorki, for redeeming the Leap of Fail. Let's go and do that. There are two need a longer name. Leap of... I can see my house from Splat. That's how you make assassin paste. That's all good, Agorki, no problem at all.
I may be expensive, but my goods are worth the extra weapon. Isn't there a decency law that applies?
Ted Carter, you remember that the first time you watched my stream, like 6 or 7 years ago, I was playing AC2, and that's why you followed me, by the way. That is awesome, Ted Carter. Thank you so much for the followage of that long. Like, that's really cool. Yeah, it's great when you can come across, someone's stream of a game that you really enjoy. And, I've had that happen too as well. Like Crocodiles was doing a timeline order of Assassin's Creed for his first time, and when I discovered his channel, he was playing Assassin's Creed 3, which is a game in the series that I do like a lot. It's not one of my top 3 favorites, but it's definitely up there with the games that I really like in the series. And that was, I think, must have been 2018, maybe, somewhere around then. Oh, nice, Seraph. Thanks for making the clip. And thank you as well for the 4 years, 4 months, 23 days, and 4 hours of followage, Zera. Thank you very much for that.
Well, toss a dwarf and call me Donna.
Facing forward, landing backwards. Oh, that skill. I did not even notice that when it happened.
Prices so low, you won't believe your eyes. Just take a look.
Do you require a medical assistance? That's it. Come back if you need me.
Porco demonio! My gold! Gone!
Dio Cielo, he hurt someone.
I may be a bit disorganized, but I do know my sleep. They're with
I say.
Zereth, something you've seen before. They have a set number of landing available. Thief, you stole my heart. Imagine if that was what was said in Assassin's Creed 1. Thank you for leaving the lurk. As well, Zereth, thank you.
Guardie! My coin purse has been stolen!
Jokes on that NPC, there's no guards in Montelegione. Ha! Alright, so one more medicine that the game is making me have to buy.
I'm sure I have just what you need.
So once we've gotten all 5 medicines, I'll use them all up. If I can, the game probably won't let me because health is already full. But that just means I'll have to injure Ezio a few times. Just to get rid of it from his inventory. Because I can't loot enemies or... Well, I can't loot enemies to get medicine, so...
done what I can. Try not to reopen the wound.
Come, don't be shy.
Alright. So because the game forced me to get that medicine, I then have to do things to cause damage to get rid of it out of the inventory. But then after that, I can't buy medicine. Okay, so that's one used just to get rid of it. I'll get rid of the florins that the game gave me as well in a moment. Hey there, Schiller. Welcome, dude. Ahoy to you as well. I'm doing really well. Things are going good. Having a good Friday. I hope things are going well for you too. Okay, so that's 2 medicine used out of the 5 that the game forced me to buy. Shirley, you're good. Thanks on your lunch break. Can't wait for the weekend to start. Excellent. Glad to hear that things are going well. Thanks for watching the stream as well while you're on a lunch break too. Appreciate it. I don't blame you either for wanting the weekend to start. Alright. There we go. Alright, so I now have back to 0 medicine. So the game forced me to buy 5 medicine, and I wanted to get rid of the medicine out of the inventory, so I had to cause damage on purpose and then use it. But from here on out, I'm not allowed to buy medicine, and because I can't loot bodies anyway, I won't be looting any medicine. But also, I can't use any medicine from this point on either, if somehow medicine gets given to Ezio. So there we go. While I'm talking about medicine in this game, something that was interesting when I found out about it was what it actually is that Ezio uses to heal. And for the longest time, I thought it was like a vial of medicine that he would drink, you know, but it isn't. What it is smelling salts. So when Ezio breaks his arm, he just gets the smelling salt out and sniffs, and then arm's fixed. It wasn't until I did a playthrough for this game's 15th anniversary that I decided to actually read all the stuff in the inventory section, and that's when I came across this entry about what the medicine actually was, and I was like, holy shit. So all this time I thought it was a vial of like liquid that he used to heal himself, but it was just smelling salts. Schiller, you like to check in when you can. Muchly appreciated to Schiller as well, you know, and it's definitely understandable if there's times where you can't make it to streams as well. Schiller, smelling salt equals bones aren't broken anymore. Exactly. Like, imagine if that was just how you dealt with those things. It's just like, I broke my leg. That's alright. I got some smelling salts nearby. Okay, next thing. Okay, so I had 2 florins after buying the medicine I was forced to buy, that I pickpocketed to get the money for. And then finishing the mission gave me 800 florins, so we throw away 800 florins.
Money, money, money! Oh, yes, money! Oh, yes, money! Oh, yes, money!
Gold!
Oh, yes, money!
Gold!
Money, money, money!
The price of perfection is not measured in coin. Well, actually, yes, it is. Many coins.
Do you require medical assistance?
Oh, yes, money! Oh, yes, money! Money, money, money!
See, wow! Denaro!
I've only the highest quality.
Denaro!
Guaranteed. My prices reflect the exquisite workmanship of my tradesmen.
Ooh, hurry! Ooh, hurry! Silver and gold! Gold! Oh, gold! Coins! Where'd that come from? Gold! Where'd that come from? Coins! Gold! Where'd that come from? Coins! Money! Oh,
gold!
Coins! Hurry! Silver and gold! Oh, gold! Coins! Where'd that come from?
Gold!
Oh, coins! Silver and gold! Gold! Silver and where'd that come from? Gold! Where'd that come from? Silver and gold!
Alright, there we go. Now we're back down to 2 florins. Okay, so we've done the mission where we were forced to buy medicine. We used up the medicine we were forced to buy. Now, from here on out, we can't buy any more medicine and can't use it. And because I can't loot enemies or chests, not that the chests give you medicine, but looting enemies can give you medicine. Because I can't do that, it means we won't be getting any more medicine through looting. So if the game does by any chance give Ezio any more medicine, I won't be able to use it up like I did this time around, but we'll see how we go, but yeah. Hey there, Busted. The Golden Antelope playthrough? Oh, I mean, it's definitely part of it. Because I can only pickpocket money in this game, and because the game automatically gives you money, it means that any money the game gives me, I have to get rid of, and get it back to roughly what I had before, from when I actually had pickpocketed stuff. And when it comes to healing from the doctor, I can't actually get the medicine. I had to for that mission. We couldn't avoid it. But otherwise, the only thing I can use the doctor for is the healing that he can do to you. But the problem is, if you die, you get all your health back. So if I'm low health and I die, then I'm going to get all my health back, which will be annoying. But I'm going to try not to die as much as I can to prevent that from being a loophole to use. Yeah, Keone, money, 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 money. Must be funny in a rich man's world. Hey, Gorky, hey, want to throw some your way, please? I was like, Ezio, come on. What are you doing? Nice emote, Wicked.
Don't worry. We're only staying here for a little while.
I don't like it here. I want to go home.
I know. Salute, uncle. I did as you asked.
And quickly too, ben fatto. Now, let's teach you how to fight.
No. As I said, we are leaving.
Ezio, you barely held your own against Vieri. You won't survive a week on the road. If you want to leave, so be it. But at least do so armed with the skills and knowledge necessary to defend yourself. If not for me, for your mother and sister.
Fine.
Ottimo.
Practice makes perfect. Learn how to fight from Mario. This is my favorite part of the game because it teaches Ezio how to run and then jump on the head of an enemy. And also, if an enemy has a shell on their back, it allows Ezio to actually jump on the enemy first and then grab their shell and then throw it at other enemies. My favorite part of this game.
You can swing a sword, to be sure, but offense alone will not carry a battle. You must survive long enough to strike. I will teach you how to dodge.
You said my father was more than just a banker.
No use dancing around it, I suppose. Your father was an Assassinate.
I told you before. My father was a paper pusher.
No. He was born and bred to kill.
I find this difficult to believe.
What of the list you carry? Do you think it's merely a catalog of debts? It holds the names of those responsible for your father's murder.
Busted? What? First time you see such movement? It's tricky to pull off. You can do it in Assassin's Creed 1 in this game, and you can do it in Brotherhood, but in Revelations it's almost impossible. I don't know why. I don't know what changed with the programming for movement, but yeah, that's a shuffle. And Desmond can do it as well in Assassin's Creed 2 and Brotherhood. Hello there, Max. Welcome on in. I hope things are going well. Hey there, Lucinda. Good morning to you too. Welcome. How's things? AC2 is going really, really well. It's funny, in this playthrough, I can't loot bodies and I can't open chests to get money. The game gives you money after finishing a mission. So, what I need to do is, when that happens, I need to throw away the amount of money that the game gives me and bring it back to whatever amount of money Ezio had from pickpocketing. So pickpocketing is the only way I can actually have money for Ezio to keep. And so what that means is when I need to buy stuff, like for example the game wanted me to buy a piece of armor and a knife, which meant that I had to actually pickpocket all the money required for that. So in total I had to pickpocket 1,615 florins to be able to cover the cost of those two items. And then the game wanted me to buy 5 medicine, and in this playthrough I'm not allowed to use medicine. I can't even buy medicine. So because the game forced me to buy medicine, I had to then use the medicine up to get rid of it. And then once I finished that, it gave me money for finishing the mission. So then I had to have Ezio throw away 800 florins to get it back down to 2 florins. So yeah, it's going well so far. Exactly, Lucinda. Yeah, the Ezio shuffle. And you can do it in multiple directions as well. Those beggar ladies from AC1 will be so mad they missed out. They definitely will be. That's the thing too about Assassin's Creed 1, where they're like, please sir, I need some money. And Altair's like, look, I can't. I'm not programmed to be able to throw money at you. Sheila, can you buy paintings or dyes for clothes? I can, yeah. I can buy paintings if I wanted to. But the money that Ezio uses has to be from pickpocketing though. But in terms of like Ezio's look, for this playthrough I wanted to just keep it as the way it is when Ezio gets, given stuff. Listen, and now you're wondering how you made all this progress in 5 hours. Yeah. That's been the only point so far in the playthrough where I've had to really spend a lot of time pickpocketing so that Ezio has enough money for whatever is going on. But The most I'll have to actually do that for now, moving forward, is bribing the heralds, because bribing the heralds in this game is 500 florins, and so I need to pickpocket that much amount for that as well. And that's another aspect of this playthrough with the notoriety. So with the notoriety, when it's high, I have to kill an official. When it's medium, I have to remove wanted posters, and when it's low, I have to bribe the heralds. And once I bribe the herald, I can't loot them to get the money back off of them as well. Yeah, Max is like, whatever, Gabe. Ogoki again, he wouldn't share his money. That is true. He had none to give as well. Glad to hear that you're going well, Max. That is excellent. My day's been going good. Had a good Friday today. Another weekend almost here. Listen, to how much money do you throw when you throw money for each throw? So it's minus 10 florins for every throw. And as you can imagine, because the amount of money you might have from pickpocketing, plus the money the game gives you for finishing a mission, it might make it so that when you're throwing away the money that the mission gave you, you might not be able to get your florins back to the exact same number as well. For example, earlier I had 9 florins. After doing a mission, I then had to get rid of however many it was, but then it made me go down to 4 florins as well. So I've got to keep track of that as well. Max, you thought people would huck the heralds here. We bribe the heralds. I mean, that's the thing too about this game, being able to do that. Being able to like bribe the herald but then take the money away. It's like in games where you have to pay money to an NPC to do something, and then you can just punch them out or kill them and then just take the money back.
Bene, I've taught you how to avoid your enemy's attacks. Now you'll learn how to turn them to your advantage.
All this talk of assassins and Templars, it reeks of fantasy.
Like something from an old parchment covered in arcane writing, perhaps?
How did you know?
You have your father's blade. I figured you'd have the codex page he was holding as well.
Codex?
See, a guide to the inner workings of the Order. Its origin, purpose, and techniques. Our creed, if you will. Your father believed the Codex contained a powerful secret. Something that would change the world. Perhaps it's why they came for him.
Assassins, Templars, Codex pages. This is a lot to take in.
You need to open your mind, Ezio. Always remember, nothing is true, everything is permitted.
Yeah, Lucinda, so that makes it a bit tricky. But as long as I'm getting rid of the amount of money that Ezio was given for a mission, but then we do have to do some forced renovations of Monteriggioni, which will then give another income for Ezio that I'll have to keep track of and notice how much money it's given Ezio. Hey, Antonidas. Hope things are going well. Are you the only one who thinks the Ezio trilogy is less clunky in terms of controls than the new games? I think with the older games like this, there can still be some jank and all that kind of stuff as well. However, one of the things with the older games is you get a lot more options for maneuverability with the character, and the way in which you can do like side ejects and back ejects and all that kind of stuff, and also the way that you can jump towards something before you even get near it, to then maintain the momentum, to then jump straight off of it and keep going forward, you know, things like that. The manual jump was such a really good thing. Now, I know they brought it back for Mirage and for Shadows as well, apparently, but I think the way in which they do it in those games isn't exactly the same way the manual jump used to work in games up until Assassin's Creed Unity. Syndicate was the first game where they basically got rid of the manual jump, and then they kept it out of the series for a while. Oh yeah, Ogoki. Yeah, you can't finish the game's story unless you get all the codex pages. So if you didn't collect any at all, I mean, Ezio gets given codex pages, but if you didn't actively go and collect them from the locations, then when you get to the point in the story where you need them all, the game will have the character basically be like, you know, you need all the codex pages.
Avanti, mi stai annoiando. Sei in pessima... Let's go.
You're making fine progress, Ezio. Today I'm going to teach you how to position yourself in battle. Where you stand and how you move can make all the difference. Don't think I haven't seen you picking apart my library. I trust you believe me now?
Yes. My father was an assassin. But why the need for such secrecy?
Are you familiar with the Templars? One of several knightly orders formed during the Crusades. History teaches they were disbanded nearly 200 years ago in France. Only they weren't. Merely pushed underground, where they continued their nefarious work.
What work?
The Templars seek dominion over man, and we, the Assassins, are sworn to stand against them.
Was Uberto one of them?
Yes.
And the other names on my father's list?
Templars as well.
That means Vieri.
Just like his father, Francesco. Likely the entire Pazzi family.
It would explain many things.
Max, thank you very, very much for the 115 stream streak. Excellent, thank you so much, dude. That mentioning of the Templars being disbanded 200 years ago in France, Assassin's Creed Unity at the start of the game covers that event. And this game is a hub, basically, for so many story threads that other games in the series would then look back to this game and actually incorporate into their games. Anything from like Napoleon having a piece of Eden, which gets covered in Assassin's Creed Unity to an extent. He actually doesn't get his hands on it in that game or the Dead King's DLC, but eventually lore-wise does. That's why he goes to Egypt and wages war there so he can get the piece of Eden. To George Washington being seen with a piece of Eden as well in this game. So there's a lot of things that go back to this game.
Well done, Nipote. You've really come into your own.
Thank you, Uncle, for all you have given me.
Your family. Such is my duty and my desire.
I'm glad you had me stay.
Good. You've reconsidered leaving.
We sail for Spain in 3 days.
But Nipote, I have given you these skills that you might be better prepared to strike against our enemies.
And if they find me, I will.
You want to leave Ezio? To throw away everything your father fought and died for? To deny your heritage? Fine. Come vuoi. Arrivederci e buona fortuna.
Uncle, wait! Why is he so upset?
How can he not be? Vieri's been harassing us ever since you first arrived. To be expected, I suppose, given his heritage.
Uncle! Where is everyone? They ride for San Gimignano to slay that snake, Vieri. I wish to join them. You'll find what you need at the stables.
Ezio, look at her. I still can't get her to talk. She spends all day and night in front of those feathers Petruchio used to collect. She can't let them go. I don't know what to do.
Don't worry. She'll come back to us. I know it.
I'm not doing collecting of the feathers, but want to put that in there to pay tribute to Petruchio. Rest in peace.
Noble prices for
Okay, so the game gave me 800 florins for that mission, so we get rid of the 800 florins.
Quattrini! Dove? I heard that! Now that's more like it! I heard that! Money!
Money?
Quattrini! Dove? I heard that! More like it! Money! Now that's more like it! Quattrini! Dove? Quattrini! Dove? That's more like it! Quattrini! Dove? That's more like it!
Mia gold! Money! Grazie!
I heard that! Money!
Gold!
Quattrini! Wow! Dove? That's more like it! I heard that! Money!
Coins!
I heard that! Money! Now that's more like it! Wow! I heard that! Now that's more like it!
Mia gold!
Now that's more like
Silver
it!
and
Dove?
gold! Mamma mia, gold!
Quattrini! Dove? Quattrini! Dove? Quattrini! Dove? Lucky day! Quattrini! Dove? Now that's more like it!
Silver and gold!
Now that's more like it! Quattrini! Dove? That's more like it!
Oh!
Now that's more like it!
Mia gold!
Quattrini! My lucky day! I heard that! Money! Wow! Now that's more like it! Quattrini! Dove? Wow! My lucky day! See! Wow! Quattrini! Dove? That's more like it!
Coins!
Now that's more like it! I heard that! Money!
Money? Grazie!
I heard that! Now that's more like it!
Coins!
See! Now that's more like it! I heard that! Money!
Grazie!
Wow!
Coins!
Quattrini! Dove?
Gold!
Quattrini! Dove?
Gold! Gold!
Now that's more like it! I heard that! Money!
Gold!
Wow! I heard that! More like it!
Money! Grazie! Gold!
Trainee! Dove?
My lucky day. Right, but Maria. And? Were you waiting for me to read your message before you said the rest of it? But Maria, what? We could make it rain. Exactly, make it rain. Yeah. Indeed, Ironhide, yep. Yeah, listen to money. My lucky day. Ironhide last game, would you spare some coin? This game, money. That's true, Ironhide, yeah. That's what we heard a lot in my AC1 playthrough. It's just that, considering I had Altair walk through the streets everywhere, except when detected and after a mission, after assassination, he could run around and stuff. And you know, when traveling outside of Masyaf and stuff. Okay, before we jump into this, let's jump into information about the next target.
Vieri di Pazzi, the youngest member of the second most notorious Florentine banking family. This kid knew how to burn right through his father's money. Outside of spending sprees involving weaponry, exotic animals and clothes, he was fiercely competitive. Vieri hosted races of all kinds, boating, horseback riding, running. All of them rigged, of course. And get this, if through some amazing stroke of luck he ever lost, he'd invite the winner's entire family over for a victory dinner and serve them a meal to die for.
Ironhide, remember in Revelations, whenever someone comes to ask for coin, you just pull out the sword and then they just run off? Yeah, that's a good call, actually. In Assassin's Creed Unity and Syndicate, when you have the crowd event where someone is being bullied, if you want to conserve ammo and not, you know, use like your smoke bomb or whatever else to actually get rid of them, or cherry bombs in Unity, you just pull out like any ranged weapon or whatnot, and then they'll just stop. Okay, so in this mission, the game is going to give Ezio throwing knives. And when that happens, it means from that point on, when there's rooftop guards, I have to kill them using throwing knives. I can't use the hidden blade or other weapons.
Ezio, what are you doing here?
Taking responsibility. Vieri troubles you because of me.
Vieri troubles us because he's a Templar, and we are assassins.
Either way, I wish to help.
Va bene. Then listen close. First, we must find a way inside the city, though it seems Vieri expects us. He has sealed the gates and sent his men to guard them. Fortunately for us, the city is larger than its host. The southern gate suffers for it, so this is where we'll strike. Pronti?
What goes around? Help Mario and his men assassinate Vieri de Pazzi.
All right, Ezio. Here's how it is going to work. My men and I will distract the guards. Once we have engaged them, get yourself over the wall and find a way to open the gate. Take these throwing knives. Use them to dispatch the archers.
I'm ready when you are.
Then let us begin. Al attacco!
Raju, get him! There!
Hello there, Octavius. How's things? Mario, why are you hitting your own men for?
Well done, Ezio. We're in. This way, men.
Oh, excellent, Octavius. Glad to hear that things are going fine. I'm doing well myself. Really enjoying revisiting this game again. As I do at least once a year.
I want you to distract those guards and keep them from raising the alarm. Hopefully it will buy me enough time to find and silence Vieri.
Va bene.
Wait, Nipote. Take a few of my men with you, just to be safe. Come join me once they're dealt with.
What's Vieri up to now?
No one knows, but something has him on edge.
Signal again when you should follow.
All the patrols.
We're meant to be soldiers. Instead, he's turned us into nursemaids. And why?
Shooting his mouth off again, no doubt. Angering the wrong sorts of people. And so now, we pay the price.
Careful. Or do you want to strike before him like Bernardo was?
Poor bastard. I heard Vieri took his eyes.
I'd like to keep mine. So let's end this conversation.
I'd like to keep mine, so let's end this conversation. Hey Dex, happy Friday to you too. I am doing well. Things are going good. Assassin's Creed is treating me good too. With this playthrough, there's a requirement where any money the game gives Ezio, he has to give it away. And can't loot enemies' bodies, can't open chests, have to get any money that he can keep by pickpocketing. That's one of the requirements anyway. But yeah, it's going really well. How's things with you?
Let's call this a little steam-letting for all the years spent enduring you thugs. Back from me!
What? Come back here! Get...
Well done.
This trash is dealt with.
Just take a look. I promise you'll be satisfied.
Dex an altruism run, nice. Yeah, I've also got that when it comes to healing, Ezio can't use medicine, can't buy medicine, and when he does need to heal, he has to go to a doctor and choose the healing option. However, this game will actually give you all your health back when you die, so I need to not use that as a loophole to avoid having to get the money to have Ezio get the healing. So at the moment we've got 2 florins, and when it comes time to actually needing health in dire straits, I'll have to find a doctor but pickpocket the 50 florins to cover it. Glad to hear that you're doing great, Dex. You've got a fun weekend lined up. Looking forward to getting the workday done for sure. Hell yeah, that's really good. And that's good too that you got some things planned, and hopefully time does go quick so you can get to those. Thanks Ogorki for putting the command in for Trainee.
Ezio! Your uncle's under attack and needs help. Go to him!
Ah, Nipote, there you are. It seems my plan has hit something of a snag. Vieri's men ambushed us, and now we've got our hands full. My brothers and I will deal with these guards. I want you to go on ahead and root out that snake. See that justice is done.
How in God's name are you doing?
It's settled. Vieri, you will remain here to coordinate the mercenary. Francesco will organize our forces in the city and send word when it's time to strike. Jacopo, your job is to calm the citizens once the deed is done.
What of that ubriacone Mario? He continues to harass my forces, and I fear he'll discover what we intend.
He's always been trouble. Just like that bastardo brother of his.
Then let me reunite them, father.
There will be plenty of time to clean up the rifiuti when we're finished. Now, is there anything else? Muy bien. May the Father of Understanding guide you.
May the Father of Understanding guide you.
Comandante! Comandante!
What?
Mario Auditore has invaded the city. He comes for you.
Then let's not keep him waiting.
Oh, come on, Prince of Persia. Why are you being like that for? Vieri's father, Francesco, is played by Andreas Abergus, who would go on to be many roles in this series, but his biggest role in terms of, like, I guess, iconic roles was Cesare Borgia in Assassin's Creed Brotherhood. Okay, so with main targets, we have to kill them with the Hidden Blade.
Ah, there you are.
What are you and your allies planning? Is this what my father discovered? Is this why he was killed?
I'm sorry. Were you hoping for a confession?
Pezzo di merda! Vorrei solo che avessi sofferto di più! Hai avuto la fine che meritavi! Spero che
Enough, Ezio! Show some respect.
Respect? After all that's happened, do you think he would have shown either of us such kindness?
You are not Fieri. Do not become him. Che la morte ti dia le pace che cercavi. Requiesca in pace. Take this. Read it when you have the time. Our work here is finished. Let us return to the villa.
Okay, so the game gave us 2,400 florins. So, for this playthrough, that means...
Gold! Yes! Money!
What luck!
Gold!
Hurry!
Yes!
What luck!
Gold! Yes!
Hurry!
And rosemary pulp!
Money!
Ooh, hurry!
Gold! Yes!
Ooh, what
Hurry!
luck!
Gold! Yes! Gold!
What luck?
Yes!
Where'd that come from? Ooh, hurry! What luck?
Gold!
Gold!
Yes!
Where'd that come from?
Money!
Ooh, hurry! Gold!
Gold!
Ooh,
Yes!
Hurry!
Money!
Gold!
Che buona fortuna!
Gold! Where'd that come from? Money!
Ah, che buona fortuna! Money!
Gold!
Gold!
Where'd
Yes!
that come from? Ooh, hurry! Gold!
Money! Ah, che buona fortuna!
Hurry! Money! Ooh,
Money!
Hurry!
Yes!
What luck? Gold! Where'd that come from?
Ah,
What
che
luck?
buona
Gold!
fortuna!
Where'd that come from? Gold! What luck? Where'd that
Gold!
come
Denaro!
from?
Ah, che buona
What luck?
fortuna!
Ooh, hurry!
Ah, che buona
Money!
fortuna!
What luck?
Moneta! Ah, che buona fortuna! Money! Moneta!
Money! Hurry!
Ah, che buona fortuna!
Ooh, hurry! What luck?
Gold! Denaro! Yes!
Money! Ooh,
Money!
Hurry!
Moneta!
Gold!
Ah, che
hurry!
buona fortuna! Moneta!
Money! What luck? Ooh, hurry!
Moneta! Che buona fortuna!
Ooh,
Denaro!
what luck?
Gold!
Money!
Yes! Denaro!
Money! Where'd that come from? Gold!
che
Where'd
buona
that
fortuna!
come from?
Money!
Gold!
Che buona fortuna!
Gold!
Money!
Where'd that come from?
Ah, che buona
Gold!
fortuna!
Where'd that come
Va
from?
bene!
Gold!
che buona
Where'd that
fortuna!
come from?
Denaro!
Gold!
bene!
Where'd
che
that come
buona
from?
fortuna!
Gold!
Denaro!
bene!
Che buona fortuna!
Moneta!
bene! Gold! Yes!
Where'd
Denaro!
that come from?
Va bene!
Money! Ooh, hurry!
Easy way!
Così mi piace! Hurry!
Gold!
Yes! Gold! Ooh, hurry!
Va bene!
Gold!
Gold!
Va
bene!
Gold!
Money! Money! Money!
Where'd that come
Gold!
from?
Oh, yes! Yes! Money!
Hurry! Money!
Oh, yes! Money!
Ooh, hurry!
Gold! Yes! Money! 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 Ah, che buona fortuna! Money! 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 Ah, che buona fortuna!
Money! Gold! Where'd that
Ah,
come
che
from?
buona fortuna!
Gold!
Money!
Where'd that come from?
Ah,
Money!
che buona fortuna! Oh, yes! Money! Gold! Yes! Money! 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 Ah, che buona fortuna!
Ooh, hurry!
Ah, che buona fortuna! Money! Money! Money!
Where's that come
Che
from?
buona
Money,
fortuna!
money, money!
Che
Money!
buona fortuna!
Moneta! Gold! Money!
Oh, yes!
Gold!
Money! Yes!
Gold! Gold!
Oh,
Moneta!
yes! Money!
Gold!
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 Yes!
Money! Money!
Denaro!
Money! Money!
Che buona fortuna!
Money!
Denaro!
Gold!
Che buona fortuna!
Denaro! Gold!
Oh, va bene! Moneta!
Money! Money! Money!
Che buona fortuna!
Money! Gold!
Denaro!
Money! Money!
Gold.
Money!
Che buona fortuna! Moneta!
Gold! Money!
Che buona fortuna!
Denaro! Money! 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 Gold!
Oh, yes! Money!
Money! Money! Money!
Oh, yes! Money! Oh, va bene! Oh, yes! Money!
Money! Money!
Va bene! Oh, yes! Money! Oh, va bene!
Money! Money! Money!
Oh, va bene!
Oh,
yes! Money! Oh,
Oh,
yes! Money!
Money!
Fortuna! Moneta!
Money! Money! Money!
Moneta! Oh, va bene!
Money! 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 Money!
Oh, yes! Money!
Yes!
Money!
What luck?
Oh, yes!
Money!
Money!
Money! Money!
Oh, yes! Money!
Money!
Oh, yes!
Money! 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 Money!
Oh, yes! Money!
Money! Money! Money!
Yes!
What
Money! Oh, yes! Money!
Money!
Oh, yes!
Money!
Money!
Money! Money!
Money!
Money! Money! Money!
Denaro!
Money!
Oh, yes!
Money!
Money!
Gold!
Oh, yes! Money! Oh,
Money!
yes!
Denaro!
Money!
Money! Money! Money!
Gold!
Money!
Denaro!
Money! Money! Money!
Oh, yes! Money!
Denaro! Gold! Money!
What
Money!
luck?
Money!
Gold! Denaro! Oh, yes! Money!
Coins, where?
Moneta!
Money! 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 Money!
Oh, yes!
Coins,
Money! Denaro!
Money!
Coins, where?
Money! Money! Money!
Denaro!
Gold!
Moneta!
Money!
Oh, yes! Money!
Denaro! Money!
Ooh, gold!
Money! Money! Money!
Denaro!
Coins, where? Money!
Moneta! Oh, yes! Money!
Moneta!
Ooh, gold!
Money! Money! Money!
Gold! Ooh, gold! Denaro! Oh, yes!
Coins,
Money!
where? Gold! Money! Money! Money!
Dr. Darling, this is the rest of the stream throwing away money 200 times. It only took, what? It felt like 5 minutes of real time to do. Lucinda, okay, Rod, it's time for you to head off to work to go make money, 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 manetta. My lucky day. Hope you have a great rest of your stream. Thank you, Lucinda, I definitely will, for sure. Would like to highly recommend people check out Lucinda's channel. For the first time doing a playthrough of Watch Dogs, the first game in the series. A big fan of franchises like Dishonored, as well as the Resident Evil series, and also The Last of Us, to name a few. Also has some really cool raccoon-themed emotes, animated ones and static ones as well. That's all good for the shout-out. Thank you for being here and watching and chatting, and I hope that work goes well. And since it's Friday as well, hopefully it goes extra quick, so you get to your weekend. Octavius, they will write poems about you for centuries. Be like, money, money, money. This is probably the actual inspiration for ABBA all those centuries later. Yeah, Lucinda is like... when you get to work, it's like, oh, so how you doing today? Good. I'm here to make money, money, money. Manetta. Okay, so the game gave us, I can't remember how much it gave us, but we had to throw away as much as we could until we got back to what we had before, which was 2 florins. In terms of like upgrades for like throwing knives and buying throwing knives. I'm allowed to buy throwing knives, of course, but obviously I need to get the money for that by pickpocketing.
Another time, then. Come, friends. In your minds
And here he is, our campione Ezio.
Oh, hail Ezio! I see you've wasted no time starting the celebration.
And why not? You've done us a great service, Nipote. With Vieri dead, La Toscana will grow quiet once more. Do you know what that means?
Basta lavorare.
Si passa tutto il giorno a bere.
E a puttane.
What? It's true.
Come, Ezio, walk with me.
Yes, uncle.
A change of plans. Learn about the villa and discover the codex pages hidden there.
The Pazzi answer to another. The Spaniard.
He is Rodrigo Borgia, one of the most powerful men in all of Europe, and leader of the Templar Order.
Which makes him responsible for the murder of my father and brothers.
Yes, and he will kill you too, given the chance.
Then I must stand against him if I wish to be free. But not until every other Templar has fallen to my blade. Father's list will guide me.
Where will you go next?
Firenze. Francesco de Pazzi will share the fate of his son.
A sensible next step. No doubt he intends evil for the city. All right, that's enough grim talk for one night. I'll be in my study if you need me.
I shall read the letter my uncle gave me.
Messer Francesco, I have done as requested and spoken with your son. I agree with your assessment, though only in part. Yes, Vieri is brash and prone to act without forethought. And he has a habit of treating the mercenari like playthings. I have received reports of at least 3 men being disfigured as a result. But I do not think him, as you put it, beyond repair. Rather, I believe the solution to be a simple matter. He seeks your approval, your attention. These outbursts of his are a result of insecurities born out of a sense of inadequacy. He speaks of you often and fondly, and expresses a desire to be closer to you. So, if he is loud and foul and angry, I believe it is simply because he wants to be noticed. He wants to be loved. Act as you see fit on the information I've given you here. But I must ask that we end this correspondence. Were he to discover the nature of our conversations, I fear what might become of me. Yours in confidence, Fra Giocondo.
Well, the fact that Vieri had this letter on him means that he did discover the nature of the conversations between Fra Giocondo and his father, Francesco, and he wasn't very happy with that.
Look familiar?
On their codex pages.
Yes. Your father managed to find and translate a few before he...
Here.
This is not your father's work. Someone else has translated it.
Leonardo da Vinci, a friend.
Do you see the way the words cross from one page to the next?
There is something underneath it all. Some kind of map. Where is it supposed to lead?
Your father and I managed to make out bits of a prophecy scrawled across these pages. It was written by an assassin like us, who long ago held a piece of Eden. His name was Altair. He spoke of something powerful and ancient hidden beneath the land.
What is it?
What indeed? Solving that little mystery is exactly why we collected these pages.
Then let me help. It's time I take on my father's work. All of it. I start with the page I took from Vieri. Leonardo will decode it for us.
Bene. Return here when time permits, and we'll add it to the wall.
Alright, so obviously when there's a chest with an item in it that I need to get, I'm allowed to loot it.
He must be late, and she must be beautiful.
Have you been drinking?
Come, amici! My wares are good, and my price...
Ma che fate?
And now the game gives us 800 florins, and now we need to get rid of 800 florins.
I hear money. What? Gold!
Ezio making it rain coins.
I hear money. What? Gold! I hear money.
Now that's
I hear
more
money.
money.
What? Gold! I hear money. I hear money.
Now that's more like
money.
it.
What? Gold!
My lucky
I
day.
hear money. What? Gold! What?
My
Gold!
lucky day.
What? Gold! I hear
Now
money.
that's more like it.
Money. I hear money.
Gold,
I hear money.
My lucky day.
Gold! Money. What? Gold!
Now that's
I
more
hear
like
money.
it. Now that's more like
I
it.
hear money.
Money!
Now that's more like it.
Ooh, gold! Gold! What luck? What?
Ooh,
Gold!
That's more like it. My
Money.
lucky
Where?
day.
What?
Ooh,
Gold!
Now that's more like it.
Money.
Now
Ooh,
that's more
gold.
like it.
Gold!
I hear money.
My lucky day.
Coins. Where? Money. I hear
My
money.
lucky day.
Gold!
What luck?
Now that's more
I
like
hear
it.
money. Gold. Money.
Money!
I hear money.
Now that's more like it.
Gold!
What luck? Gold.
My lucky day.
Coins.
Money.
Where? What luck?
My lucky
Coins.
day.
Where?
Money!
Money.
Yes,
Coins.
that's more
Where?
like it.
What luck?
Money!
Ooh, gold. Gold.
Yes,
Gold.
that's more like
Coins.
it.
Where? I hear money.
Money!
I
Che
hear
buona
money.
fortuna. That's more like it.
Gold!
Gold. I hear
Gold.
money.
Money.
Yes. Coins. Where?
Now that's more like it.
Gold!
I'm sure I
Che buona fortuna.
Money.
Where?
somewhere in the back.
My lucky
Gold.
day.
Coins.
Yes.
Where?
Gold!
Now that's more like it.
Gold.
Money!
Money.
There is no need for this aggression, amico.
Yeah, Octavius like, Manetta, my lucky day, money, money. Hey there, Ave, welcome. Damn, Roger Bird feeding people with money, money. Hope you're having a good day and that AC2 is going well. What kind of walk is that? I am doing well, having a good day. Assassin's Creed 2 is going good. As you can see, one of the requirements is when the game gives me money for a mission complete, I have to get rid of the amount of money it gave me. That's one part of the whole money thing in this playthrough. But yeah, it's going well. And I thought for that time I would actually have Ezio stand on the roof and throw the money. That's a good way of putting it, bird feeding people with money. And that kind of walk, it's something that you can do in Assassin's Creed 1 as Altair. You can do it in this game as Ezio and Desmond. And in Brotherhood you can do it as Ezio and Desmond. In Revelations though, unfortunately, they nerfed it. So that's the reason for the bird feeding. Exactly, yeah. It's part of a overall thing. There's other elements to the playthrough as well, aside from the money system. To do with things like using certain weapons at certain times, making sure that notoriety, and how bribing heralds works, where I have to get the 500 florins by pickpocketing, and then I can't steal back the bribe money from the herald, stuff like that too. I mean, that was the goofiest walk you've ever seen. How dare they nerf it? Yeah, it's a bit disappointing that they did that, you know. It's understandable by Assassin's Creed 3 because that's when they did a big overhaul of the animations and redid everything, you know. But yeah, it's a shame that Revelations drops the ball with that. Thank you very, very much, Ave, for the 3-stream streak. Hell yeah. Thank you very much for that. I hope things are going well.
Salute, Claudia.
Our uncle is un mostro. This is outrageous.
What's happened?
He's making me work. If Father was here, I'd never be stuck behind a desk like this.
And what are the terms of this supposed enslavement?
Since someone decided we're going to stay here, Zio Mario suggested we try and find the money to repair the villa. Problem is, there isn't any.
I bet I can bring in some money.
Oh, great. More work for me. Well, benissimo. If you start paying for improvements to the town, I'll keep track of them in this book. And since I have nothing better to do, I'll also make note of any objects you bring in from the outside. If you actually get this place up and running, travelers might visit and spend money. Although I doubt anyone will want to come this far out of the city. But if they do, I'll keep the money we make in this chest. You're going to have to show up to take it to the bank yourself. Because when it gets full, I'm just going to take the extra cash for myself. Capito?
Deal.
Ave, things are well off work today, which is nice. Very good. That's awesome, Ave. I hope that things go well, that you enjoy your day off. This is outrageous. It's unfair. Claudia Skywalker. Doesn't like sand either. It's rough and it's coarse and it gets everywhere. Okay, so. Good. Alright. Now, the good thing for this playthrough about the money that Ezio gets given is it doesn't go directly to him. He has to actually come into the area here and open the chest and take the florins. So that's good. I don't have to worry about that. So you'll see a message pop up telling the player about how there's money in Ezio's vault. But for this playthrough, I can't take advantage of it anyway, so there'll just be a message that will keep popping up.
Buongiorno. Is there something wrong?
Ser Mario hired me to deal with this mess, but I'm an architetto, not a miracle worker. Without money, I can't fix any of these buildings.
And if someone brought you money?
Then we'd be in business. You must be Ser Ezio. Am I right?
Uncle, I like this architetto.
He gets very observant when he can smell money.
If you want to fix up this town, I'm going to need it. I have a price list here for new shops and renovations. Just bring me gold, make a choice, and I'll begin at once. If I build you a shop, you, as the landlord, can purchase goods there at lower rates. If you invest more money in the shop, you get an even greater discount. As for renovations, well, you'll be bringing the town and villa back to life. As Ser Mario tells me, that was very important to your great-great-grandfather. Plus, when you buy shops and renovations, you'll be increasing the number of people who visit, causing your income to increase. So, let's take a look, shall we?
They imagine how much money you'll have to throw away by the final missions of the game. The game is like, here's 20,000 florins. It's like, okay, throw all the florins. And when you throw money in this game, it takes 10 florins off whatever you have.
Buon viaggio!
Exactly, Ave. You're like, make it rain. In the bag.
Ezio, my boy. I think it's time I showed you something. This is the sanctuary. It was built by my great-grandfather to honor the memory of the Assassin Order and protect its secrets. Look around. These are the assassins who guarded the freedom of humanity when it was most threatened. And this is the armor of Altair. Little is known about Altair's life, but his armor is light and very strong. I'd give it to you, but I don't know how to retrieve it. My great-grandfather told me it would remain locked away until all its protectors were made whole. I heard rumors of crypts located throughout Italia, hidden tombs filled with treasure, where these six were moved centuries ago. Maybe they have something to do with it. In my younger days, I sought the six myself, with no success. Perhaps you will have better luck.
In order to achieve perfect synchronization with Ezio, you have to get that armor.
Hello there, Doug. Welcome. Hope things are going good. In this playthrough, while I can't get any other armor than what Ezio is given at the start of the game, I have made an exception for the armor of Altair because it falls in line with the thematic approach I'm going with, where Ezio is working his way towards becoming more than just, like a trainee assassin as well. So him getting the armor of Altair is kind of like him reaching a certain level as an assassin. So that's why I'm including being able to wear that. Plus, also, I love doing the tombs. So it was also a way for me to work in the tombs in this playthrough. Doug, you're unfortunately just trying to get by. That's understandable, Doug. That can be tough as well. Especially, too, if things feel like it's one thing after another without any reprieve. Hopefully things will improve for you, though. Doug, you hope so too, man. Having to move back to Australia while also going through a divorce is just mentally screwing with your emotions. Oh yeah, Doug, like that's a big, massive life change that's happening. And having to move as well. Haven't been the same for about 4 months, maybe even since September last year. And that's the other thing too, I imagine it just feels like time is just dragging along too, as well, Alright, now that we're back in Florence, let's have a look. Okay, so I won't be doing beat-up events, so we can take them off the map. Same with courier assignments and races and assassination contracts. Viewpoints I'll leave up. Assassin tombs I'll leave up. Templar lairs not worried about. Treasures don't need to worry about. I'll keep those on though. And art merchants, there's no point. Tailors though, I'll still keep because of getting upgrades for things like carrying more throwing knives and stuff. And I'll leave that on the screen too.
I may be expensive, but my goods are worth the extra quattrini. I've never smoked shoddy murder.
Hey there, gamer. Welcome. Hope things are going good. This is my favorite one. I've got a top three favorites. This one, and then Black Flag, and then Origins. But there's also a lot of other games in the series I really like a lot too. But they're the easiest three for me to choose as a top three. After that, it gets a bit difficult to try and figure out what my top 4, 5, 6, 7, 10, 12, all that kind of stuff. It is, gamer, yeah. Definitely a classic. Be right back. Alright, I'm back.
Come, amici! I've fresh sheep's urine and rosemary.
Do you know what? I'm beginning to
Did he get clear?
Nowhere to run now, stronzo!
There! Don't lose him again!
Dio vi protegga, signore!
Don't make me kill you!
Continua così, amico.
Dove? Did you see where he went? Oh, Cristo! Get down, stronzo!
Another capering crusader. Che idiota.
That's certainly audacious. The bashful died, is he? You make it look easy, Fred.
Let my experience garnish you in the finest style available.
Am I dreaming this?
Why would anyone carry on like that?
Do not be taken in by malicious crew. This man is a brutal, cold-hearted killer. We must all work toward his apprehension. blasphemous snake. Rip the aberration's heretic heart from his lifeless... corpse. Bring the city peace. The assassin who breaks our glory...
Have you been drinking? I'm sorry, I'll leave.
There is decency law that applies to just such things? Most entertaining.
Compagnie di Giustizia will reward any who aid in the Assassino's capture with a fat person that you have eternal gratitude.
Hey Dex, welcome back, dude. So apparently, some Assassin's Creed Black Flag Resynced news has dropped. Heard anything about it? Excited. Haven't heard anything new that might have happened with it. But as for being excited for it, no. It'll probably take a while to actually see any actual gameplay of it. But the thing about that is that, well, given the way that characters do the same gestures over and over again when they are talking to people. I don't really look forward to seeing characters like Blackbeard do that, or Edward do that, or Mary do that. It's going to look robotic and stiff and lifeless, which is exactly the opposite of what the original game is.
You shouldn't be up here.
Deck's official release date is July 9th of this year. Oh yeah, for now at least, until they delay it.
Of this killer. He is a base, evil man out for the blood of innocents.
There he is, laggiù!
Get out of here, per Dio, leave us alone.
Via! Maledizione! Oh, no hope for you, povero diavolo. You'd rather you than me. Life is short, so love the one
Che
you've got.
orrore!
Octavius GG, can't wait. Yeah, that's a long way away still. July. Dex, you're cautiously optimistic. You loved Assassin's Creed 4. Yeah, I mean, since they haven't released any actual gameplay or, like, you know, moments of character interaction, can't really say for certain that it's going to just be as robotic as the newer games are, but
You belong down below with the rabble.
rumor is that they've added some more story for Mary Read, which I think is good. But still, one of the problems is, if you take present day out, even if you don't care for it, players who are new to the series who play the remake, when they do decide if they want to play the other games in the series, well, there's going to be a big plot hole in the sequence of events, you know, so that's going to be a bit messy in a present day story that already got pretty messy given the ending of Assassin's Creed 3 and all that kind of stuff. And then there's been no mention of, you know, have the original cast been cast in the roles, or are they completely recasting them? You know, all that kind of stuff. And what's the progression system going to be like? You know, because the series has always, since Assassin's Creed 2, had RPG elements in them, but they weren't full-on RPGs though. So even Black Flag has some of that RPG elements in it already. However, you wouldn't look at it and go, that's an RPG game, in the same vein as like Final Fantasy or Witcher 3 or, you know, things like that. And just because something has elements of something doesn't make it completely that as well. Hello there, Barnes. Good evening to you too, dude. How's things going today? Octavius, you'd like to express your opinion regarding the AC titles. You believe that a large portion of the people judged them very harshly at first, but after a while they became nostalgic and judged the new ones again. Yeah, that's definitely a cycle as well that happens, and the longer a series goes on, the more potential for things to go either good or bad as well. Just like with anything, even early franchises, you know, have the opportunity to either be bad or good, even really early on. Like this game could have came out and flopped, you know, but it didn't, you know. But other things can have the opposite where they flop, even if there might be some things in it that are good as well. But then there's some games that on your first playthrough you might not like it that much, and then time goes by, and then you might give it another chance, and then you might actually like it, you know. So there's also that can happen. But it can happen the other way around too. Like I've had games that I liked the first playthrough, but hated the second time and never wanted to play it again afterwards. Dex has confirmed that they will not be making an RPG like Origins and Beyond. Oh, interesting then. Yeah, well that's a rumor that they had, so that's good to see that that rumor is not true, ultimately. Then there's the question of what changes are they going to make to certain things in the narrative. Like, are they going to soften some of the stuff? Because I know that there's some things that could be offensive to some people, like when Stede Bonnet and Edward are walking along and Stede's like, oh, you don't know these women, do you? And then Edward's like, they charge for every hour of knowing, you know, talking about the prostitutes that you can use as, like, cover, for example. You know, things like that.
I apologize. Please let me remove it.
Which is kind of true to who the characters are, you know, and the time period and all that kind of stuff. I mean, it doesn't make it right. It doesn't make the dialogue, you know, correct or whatnot, but...
Not you! There! We're losing him!
I mean, Edward himself is quite faithful to Caroline. Like, there's only one time that we see that he's actually slept with someone that isn't her. But for the most part, he's faithful to Caroline. It's like swearing, you know. If the original version of something had the word fuck and this in it, but then in the remake they were like, oh, we can't have the word fuck in it now. Like, it's just things like that. They're just things that add flavor to the elements that are there and give it its own sort of like feel and stuff. I mean, it's not like Edward can, you know, it's not like GTA where you can have sex with characters and stuff. I mean, you look at Assassin's Creed 2 and the courtesans and what they're wearing, you know. But the trick with Edward as a character too is that you don't want to make him out to be too beyond redemption, you know what I mean? Like, I hope they don't add some subplot where he was like, you know, physically abusive to Caroline or anything like that, because I feel like that would be the wrong thing to add in a remake. Because the whole point with Edward and Caroline was that Edward wanted to achieve more. He wanted to have financial stability. You know, he wanted to have an easy life, you know, or an easier life, you know. And Caroline didn't want him to go, you know, and become a privateer. And it ended up being much longer than he had promised her and all this kind of stuff.
Do you require a medical assistant?
But there was never anything where Edward had hit her or had done any sort of, like, you know, psychological manipulation or anything like that. So I hope they don't add anything like that in the remake. Dex, Black Flag has the unnamed, unknown first-person Abstergo employee as the present-day protagonist. While it wasn't the most compelling, you'll take it over no present-day content. Yeah, Dex, exactly. Yeah. The things in Black Flag in the present day that you uncover as well is quite interesting too. You know, so we're not going to see the rendition, we're not going to see a new rendition of Hola, ladies! The advertisement, you know, for the entertainment product that Abstergo were using Edward's memories for, you know, to create and stuff. Octavius, there should always be a middle ground, combining all the good elements of the past with respect. Exactly, Octavius, you know, and it can be tricky as well. And there's, like, staying true to the essence of the original, while still making some changes that are good additions as well, and not bad ones. Crockett, you're looking forward to hearing some information confirmed or denied. Apparently yesterday, media and content creators have been shown a 30-minute presentation, and supposedly next week that might be shared with the public as well. Well, there you go. I mean, I'm not surprised, though, as well, you know, having some kind of thing like that, because they do that for movies and stuff. But yeah, it'll be interesting to see what actually gets confirmed versus what was rumored and what doesn't get confirmed out of those rumors. Dex, it was the golden age of piracy, for fuck's sake. Bring the cursing, bring the prostitution, bring the rum, bring the infidelity. Yeah, Dex, you know, so there's those elements as well. And the original game was never obscene. It was never, like, you know, gratuitous or anything like that, you know. So, Crockett, you would really be surprised, to be honest, if it's another Skull and Bones situation. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if they haven't used assets from that game as well. Which, I mean, depending on what you're reusing, it's understandable. Like, if you're doing two games set in the same time period, you shouldn't have to recreate a different set of the same trees that you've already created, you know, for example. But I hope that the jackdaw doesn't have stamina.
I'm a silly thing. I meant no harm.
But you can see it now, all the cosmetics they're probably going to have for the for the jackdaw and the Black Flag, you know, you can have and stuff. They're going to have, like, a lot of microtransactions, I imagine. Spend $20 to buy a special sale that has one slight difference from the thing that you get in the game.
Don't you hurry, I'm losing him!
Stai attento! Stay clear! Get him!
Dannato, I've lost sight of him! This could conceal a man.
Got you! I see him! There! Oh. There! Eccolo! Get him!
My God bless and grant you victory.
Hear the call! Kill the fiend!
Okay, so we have one health bar left, and in this playthrough I can't buy medicine and I can't loot enemy bodies, so we have to pickpocket to get the 50 florins.
And wounded.
Must run faster! Stay back, dog!
You want it? I have it! The latest Vogue artist?
No, guarda, non è giorno.
Do you require
Okay,
a medical
so when I need to heal, I have to go to a doctor and choose the heal now.
That's it. Come back if you need me.
They actually think Ubisoft has gotten better with their blatant money grabs, microtransactions. They still have them, but they're more cosmetic and not needed to play, complete and enjoy the game. I also like what AC Shadows is doing. You can play weekly missions and quests and earn Animus keys that you can use to buy the items that would otherwise cost IRL money. Well, that's a good idea too as well, you know, because it rewards the time and effort that a player puts into something, you know. Altruistic Ezio, except for when he needs money to heal. Exactly. He has to just, you know, take what he can from the citizens. So thinking about the notoriety and my rules for this playthrough related to it, I'm kind of sort of umming and ahhing about some stuff. So it's very easy in this game to just take everything on the chin and push through without worrying about lowering notoriety and all that kind of stuff. So what I need to do is I need to have a reason to force myself to lower the notoriety. So what I'm thinking is, before I can actually start a main assassination mission, I have to actually reduce the notoriety to 0. And that way, it forces me to have to go and pickpocket 500 florins to bribe the Herald, because when the notoriety is low, I have to use the bribe the Herald. Now, if that doesn't turn out to be too viable, in the sense that if I have full notoriety, then I have to kill an official, but that reduces 75% of your notoriety, which then means I'm practically being put into the low notoriety zone automatically anyway. So it would be depending on where the notoriety sits before I attempt a main assassination mission as well. Now, we've already done main assassination missions before this point, and I haven't made sure that with the notoriety system I got it down before starting those. But yeah, I think that's probably the best thing to do. So whenever we have a main target mission, I have to make sure that I lower the notoriety to nothing. Busted citizens. The citizens of Monteriggioni were blessed by Ezio just throwing money everywhere. Like, literally thousands of florins. In Assassin's Creed 1, in my playthrough I did recently, because I was walking around the streets, basically it meant that NPC dialogue was heard a lot more, especially the "thief, you are filth," but also the beggar women being, "Please sir, I need money." Well, in that game, for those who haven't played it, yeah, you can't actually, there's no economic system or economy system in that game. So even if Altair had money, the game won't let you even throw any money. It wasn't until this game that that became a thing. So in this playthrough, it's the polar opposite, where I have to get rid of the money that the game gives Ezio automatically, and so we hear a lot of money, money, manetta.
Get down from there! Ora! There he is! Faster! There! Get him! He's here!
You're mine, assassin!
Citizens, a letter for me. I make my own luck. High precision, Gareth. I'd like to see the alliance map. Please, and thank you.
Nice combination of things there, Dex. Thanks for redeeming that as a bait impression. Got a mixed bag there. Citizens from Assassin's Creed Unity, a letter from me from Assassin's Creed Syndicate, I make my own luck from Assassin's Creed Rogue, High Precision Gareth from Assassin's Creed Origins, I'd like to see the Alliance map from Assassin's Creed Valhalla, please and thank you. Well, I don't know which AC game that might also be in, but Assassin's Creed quotes mishmash, absolutely.
I have served dupes, princes, kings. Only the most well-heeled grace this boutique.
Ezio, you are still alive.
Look at this place. The past 2 years have been kind to you.
But you are not the same at all, are you?
I was hoping you might be able to help me with something.
Anything for you, my friend. Ha! You found another one! How exciting! This one is tricky to break. Clever in its use of ancient languages. Maybe if I just... Oh! It seems to be a manual of sorts for different assassination techniques.
May I see it?
Wait, what's that? It's not so much a design this time, just a series of sketches. What to make of all this? Of course, and why not? What an inspired idea.
Can you make it for me while I try what's in that manual fragment?
Take it. I'll have my assistant set up some dummies for you to practice with. Hey, Vincenzo!
Practice what you preach. Practice several new assassination techniques, while Leonardo tinkers with the codex pages. Okay, so now that Ezio has learned, or will be learning, to do these assassination techniques, we can then employ them in the gameplay.
Next week's public mass with the Cardinal will have to be cancelled due to a small outbreak of plague. Pray for his recovery and the confinement of the...
So that's the high-profile version of doing that particular type of assassination, versus the low-profile version, which is this one.
May this year's festival of San Giovanni be a time of great joy and pride in our great As a consequence of the flooding further up the Arno, a small tax shall be imposed for repairs. All batteries sailing into the main street...
Okay, air assassinations. This is something that people think was introduced in this game, but it's actually in AC1. However, the game doesn't point out how to do it like it does in this game. And the requirements for it in AC1 aren't what you need to do in this game. In Assassin's Creed 1, you would have to have the character with their feet planted on whatever they're hanging off of. If they just have their legs hanging, then it won't actually happen. But in AC1, you'd have to get Altair onto a wall like this, or anything where his feet were planted on it, and then you'd have to lock on to the target, and then depending on whether you got the distance from the target right or not would depend on whether the assassinate prompt was even on the screen. But if it was, then Altair would do an air assassination from that spot. And the camera didn't work the same way as it did there for AC2 though, whenever you would do it. But yeah, Assassin's Creed 2 was the first game in the series to point out to the player that air assassinations were actually possible. And they made them easier to do because you don't even have to be hanging off of the thing. You can just be standing on a rooftop near enough to them.
I've done it. Come quickly. Look. Take it. Try it.
Thank you, Leonardo.
Non c'è di che.
There's someone I need to see while I'm here. I cannot approach him publicly. Would you know a way?
La Volpe.
The fox. Shh. Capisco. But do you know where a fox might roam?
Perhaps near the Mercato, where the thieves dwell. Sta attento, amico.
Okay, so the game gave Ezio 1,000 florins. Well, you know what that means. In this playthrough, we have to throw that all away.
Gold! Lucky day! Gold!
Now that's more like it! Easy way! Così mi piace!
Money!
The easy way! Così mi piace!
Now that's more like it!
Gold!
The easy way! Easy way! Così mi piace! Va bene!
Florins!
Money!
Gold!
Va bene!
Gold! Mi piace!
Money!
The easy way! The easy way!
Here,
Così
money!
mi piace!
Money!
Florins! Gold! Florins!
Gold!
The easy
Gold.
way! Così mi piace!
Florins!
Here,
money! Florins! Gold!
The easy
Gold!
way! Così mi piace!
What luck! Florins!
Gold! Denaro!
Coin!
Money!
Va
Florins!
bene!
Denaro!
Coin!
Here, money!
Va
Florins!
bene!
Denaro!
Money!
Here, money!
Florins!
Va bene!
Money! What? Gold!
Silver!
Gold! Mi
Va
piace!
bene!
Money!
Coins!
Gold! Gold!
Coins!
Mi
Silver!
piace!
Gold!
The easy way!
Gold.
Così mi piace! The easy way! Così mi piace!
Gold!
Silver!
Mi piace!
Gold!
Mamma mia,
Gold!
gold!
The easy way! Va bene! Così mi piace!
Coins!
The easy way!
Sheila, the ladies in AC1 wish they were here now. It's true.
Gold!
They were just, you know, a few centuries too early.
Gold!
Take my money. Take anything you like. Thank you, Sheila, for redeeming that as an Arnie impression from Assassin's Creed Black Flag. Good old Steve Bonnet.
Gold! Yes! Mi piace!
Except, of course, he changed the word from sugar to money. Of course.
Yes!
And thank you for redeeming the leap of fail as well, Sheila.
Lucky day!
Money!
Mamma mia, gold!
Money! Gold!
Now that's more like it!
Coin!
Wow!
Bene.
Lucky day!
Denaro!
Money!
Wow!
Now that's more like it!
Denaro!
Florins!
Coins!
My
Denaro!
money!
Money! Money!
Florins! Gold! Mi piace!
Coins!
Gold! Florins! Florins!
Alright, so before the game gave Ezio 1,000 florins for finishing that mission, I had 8 florins, and now we've got rid of the 1,000 florins to go back to 8 florins. Florins.
Denaro! I'm sure I have just what you need. Somewhere in the back, perhaps.
I too know fear, my friends. I am also a slave to the terror his presence breeds.
Sheila, Bonnet is still one of your favorite NPCs. Oh yeah, dude. Such a tragedy what happens. And how you find out about it in the game as well. I mean, you ultimately do find out through the ending, but I mean, when you actually hear the guards in that mission talk about what happened to him, and then that last moment where he said goodbye to Edward and thanked him for all the courage that he had inspired him in that year and stuff. Sheila, they better don't butcher him in the remake. Yeah, that's the other thing too, like characters like Bonnet, you know, what they're doing, what changes they might make and stuff. Hello there, bootleg. Hope things are going well. Waves hand, you will fall. Nice timing, because it's leap of fail time. Alright, last time I did it, I jumped off from that side. This time, this side. There we go, Schiller. Thank you very much for redeeming the leap of fail. You'll watch people play the remake and we'll probably get it at some point for €5. Yeah, that's understandable too as well. To wait for that price reduction. Yeah, Schiller, splash. Absolutely. Bootleg was good timing, huh? It really was. Absolutely. How's things, Bootleg?
Bring me your sick and wounded.
Oh. How did Ezio get... Oh, the game gave back Ezio the money that he had. It put it back to 1,008 florins. Okay, we need to do this again.
I heard that.
Easy way. Così mi piace.
Mamma mia, I heard that. Money. Money. Sì.
Va bene.
Wow. I heard that. Money. Quattrini.
Va bene.
Dove? Quattrini. I heard that.
Sì,
dove?
Wow. Va bene.
Mamma mia, gold!
Easy way.
I heard that.
Così
Dove?
mi piace.
Money.
Easy way.
Wow.
Così
I
mi
heard that.
piace.
Money.
Easy way.
Money.
Così mi
lucky
piace.
day.
Mamma mia,
My
gold!
lucky day. My lucky day.
Wow!
Easy way. Così mi piace.
Gold. Do any of this.
I hear money!
Quattrini. Dove? Gold. Where?
Where?
That's what he gets for pushing into Ezio. Ezio's being generous, just throwing money here, and this guy runs into him, bumps him over.
I hear money!
Gold. I heard that.
Hear money!
Where?
Coins. Where?
Coins. Where? Gold. Dove?
Quattrini.
Gold.
Mamma mia, gold!
I heard that. Gold.
Mamma
Money.
mia, gold!
Coins.
I
Where?
heard that. Coins. Where?
Mamma mia, gold!
Coins. Where?
Mamma mia, gold!
Coins. Where?
Quattrini.
Hurry! Mamma mia,
Gold.
Gold! Where'd that come from?
Coins. Where?
Quattrini.
Where'd that come from?
Gold. Gold.
Mamma mia, gold!
Where'd that come from?
Quattrini. Where? Coins. Where? Ooh, gold.
Hurry!
What luck? Coins. Where?
Gold!
Coins.
Where'd
Where?
that come from?
I heard that.
Quattrini.
Money. Coins. Where? Florin. Gold. Quattrini. Dove? Florin.
Coins. Where?
Quattrini. Coins. Dove? I heard that.
Quattrini.
Money. What? Gold. I heard that.
Florin.
Money.
Quattrini.
I heard that. Money.
Mamma mia,
Where?
gold! I hear
I
money!
heard that. Money.
Wow!
What? Gold. I heard that.
Quattrini.
Money. Coins. Where?
Mamma mia, gold!
Quattrini. Dove? What? Gold.
Coins.
Wow!
Ooh, gold. I heard that.
Coins. Where?
Money. What luck? Ooh, gold.
I
I heard
Coins.
that.
Where?
Money. Money. Ooh, gold. I heard
Mia,
that.
gold!
Money. Ooh,
Alright,
gold.
there we go. Back to what we had
Dove?
before the game gave Ezio the money for finishing that mission.
And the price too much.
That's interesting though, I never knew that whatever money you might have had but then spent, when you die you get back that money. Probably only if it happens not long after you finish the previous mission though.
Will reward any who aid in the Assassino's capture with a fat person that you task eternal
Bootleg, small band, why the hell can a company make a damn RGB keyboard but not make the friggin' light be able to go through the letters? What's the point if you can't also see the letter when the lights are off? Yeah, I mean, that's definitely a good point as well. You know, if it obscures it so you can't actually really see what it is, you know. Hey there, Arthuri. Indeed, AC2 time for sure. Desmond, go away. How's things been, Arthuri? Do you complete AC1? You're lurking a couple of early streams, same time as you were working. Oh, thank you very much for all the lurking that you do, Arthuri, especially during work too. as well. That's definitely appreciated. And AC1, yeah. It was good to replay that game again, and I really enjoyed slowing things down, having Altair walk through the streets, trying to not bump into NPCs and all that, except if being detected and going into hiding or finishing an assassination and needing to go into hiding and stuff. But yeah, it was really good. But like, I bet if you threw money like that in our world, people would want to pick them up too if you proclaim intentions. Oh, you're doing alright, Rod, how are you? Oh, that's good to hear, Bootleg. I'm glad that you're doing alright. I'm doing really good. This is a game that I always like to revisit. I wanted to do something different. I've always wanted to incorporate some kind of like restriction or kind of parameters with the economy system in this game, so I thought this would be a good opportunity to do it because I didn't want to do it as a singular thing for one playthrough, but combining it with other things. But that's true too, you know, like, and the problem would be if someone was to do that IRL, people would probably want to follow them home and find out, you know, if they have any extra. Ogoki, see the badge you got? Oh yeah, so you got the 2-month subscriber badge and you've got the Clips Leader badge. Very nice, Ogoki, that's good. But like after you amend your small claims form 4, you have also to also manually turn it into a PDF. Oh, you do? Oh, really? Yeah. Well, hopefully that all goes well and you get the result that you want. Very nice, Theory. Glad to hear that things are going good and that everything is well. That's awesome, dude. Fox Hunt. Locate La Volpe, the fox, somewhere near the Mercato Vecchio.
What? My pouch.
Oh,
my money.
Your money. I don't have your money.
Oh no, he stole 8 florins.
Get back here!
Make me.
But he didn't because the game still says that Ezio has 8 florins.
You're making a big mistake, my friend. Enough of this!
Enough indeed. Why don't you give up?
I really have no interest in hurting you. So give me back my money and we'll call it even.
Not so fast.
What do you want? Who are you?
They call me many things. Murderer, tagliagole, thief. But you may call me La Volpe. At your service, Mr. Ezio.
How do you know my name?
It is my business to know everything in this city. Isn't that why you're here?
Indeed. I need to find someone. To know where he'll be before even he does.
Who?
Francesco de Pazzi.
There's word on the street of a caravan just arrived from Roma. A secret meeting at sunset tonight. You can learn something of Francesco's whereabouts there.
Do you know where it is to be held?
Ma certo. Let me know when you are ready, and we'll go. Ah, yes. Here is your money.
Bootleg him. You remember this game making you have to chase him further? His face looks like it's spoiled in the sun. Yeah, it really just depends on how quickly you get to the thief and tackle as well. If you keep on chasing him, you'll get more dialogue and stuff. But yeah, some of these chases in these games, they do let you catch up at your own pace. But then there's some times where the game will, on purpose, put obstacles in your path because they don't want you to actually catch the target yet. So like, Ezio doesn't want this money, Mr. Foxer. Exactly. I love that though. I had Ezio with 8 florins. Then, the moment when the thief stole the money, it still said 8 florins. And now the game has given Ezio 1,600 florins. So now, we need to do this. You know those things where someone comes along and is like, you know, you've been working hard, and so I think you deserve this. So we're going to do that for this lucky NPC who has been sweeping all this time, and now he's going to get a bonus he wasn't expecting.
Denaro!
Gold!
Coins!
Money!
That's more like it! Moneta!
Money!
Coins!
Va bene! Gold!
Now that's more like it! Va bene! My lucky day!
Coins!
The easy way!
Now that's more like it!
Silver!
Va
Gold!
bene! My lucky day!
Silver and gold!
The easy way! Così mi piace!
Denaro!
The easy way! Così mi piace!
Silver and
The
gold!
easy
Like Ezio
way!
isn't allowed money. In this playthrough, I wanted to do something with the economy system, so one of the things I decided was that Ezio can't keep money that the game gives him, and he can't loot chests to get money, and he can't loot enemy bodies to get money. And whenever he gets money given by the game, he has to at least throw away the amount of money that the game gave him.
Money!
Hurry!
Bootleg 2 hours later. Now, if the game had given Ezio like 20,000 florins, then it probably would take a couple of hours, maybe.
Money! Yes! Money! My lucky day! Yes! Money! My lucky day! My lucky day! That's more like it! What? Gold! My lucky day! Money! My lucky day!
Gold!
My lucky day! That's more like it! Money! Money! Money!
Hurry!
Mamma mia, gold! Now that's more like it!
Gold! Where did that come from?
Florins!
Va bene! Money! Money!
I feel like you heard most of that through their voices. Oh yeah.
I hear money! Oh, yes!
There's a lot of, you know, moneta and money and...
Gold! Now that's more like it!
After my lucky day. Damn, that sound. That is so funny too, when the NPCs say that.
Now that's more like it! Money! Wow! My lucky day!
Mamma mia, gold! Hurry!
Gold!
Money! Coins! Wait!
Hurry!
What? Gold! Now that's more like it!
Money!
Money!
Silver and
The
gold!
easy way! Così mi piace!
Dove?
Money!
I heard
Money!
that!
Bene!
Praise be to
Oh,
God!
yes! Money! Money!
Gold!
Oh, yes! Money!
Mamma mia, gold!
Gold! That's more like it! Money! That's more like it! Quattrini!
Money!
My lucky day! Dove? I heard that! Money!
Like how they're pushing Ezio out of the way. It's like, do you want Ezio to stop throwing money?
Oh, yes! Money!
Mamma mia, gold!
Gold! See, that's why! Money! Gold!
Mamma mia,
Oh,
gold!
yes, money! Now that's more like it! Lucky day! Now that's more like it! My lucky day! My lucky day! Now that's more like it! Now that's more like it! Oh, yes! Money! Yes! My lucky day! Wow! Oh, yes! My lucky day! My lucky day! Money! My lucky day!
Gold!
My lucky day! Here, money! Gold! My lucky day! Quattrini!
Gold! Gold!
What? Gold! Now that's more like
Gold!
I heard that! Gold! My lucky day!
Praise be to
Here,
God!
money! Quattrini! Now that's more like it! I heard
Be
that!
to God!
Now that's more like it!
Money! Oh,
I heard that!
God!
Money!
Praise be to God!
Now that's more like it.
Coins!
Dove?
Praise be to God!
Gold! Yes!
Coins! Praise
Oh,
be to God!
yes! Fortuna! Oh, yes! Che buona fortuna! Ah, che buona fortuna!
That's almost as much of a crowd you get in Assassin's Creed Unity naturally. After Volpe thinks, what the fuck is he doing? Come on, get focused now. He's like, Ezio, why are you just throwing all this money away? Jeez. Now the people will expect money to be thrown all the time now. Yeah, gamer, the amount of times that you hear the word money in this playthrough. Money, 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 my lucky day. Money, money, money. Moneta.
Follow me. But we must move fast. Think you can keep up?
Nessun problema.
See you there. Meet La Volpe at Santa Maria Novella.
Oh, that is impressive. Direct.
What are you doing back there? I said to keep up with me.
Well, La Volpe, they program it so that Ezio can't start moving straight away. So that's why.
Here we are. Francesco Di Pazzi is meeting his people inside that church.
How do I join them?
There are catacombs that run under the city. They will lead you to a place where you can eavesdrop on the meeting. Grip that stone handle. Turn it, then slide it down.
Thank you for all your help, Volpe.
Buona fortuna.
The game's like, here, have 1,200 florins. My lucky day. Gamer, the cities in this game feel alive. They really do. They did such a great job so early on in the series with that. Really gives each city its own identity. And unfortunately, in the Ezio Collection version, they changed the color scheme for Forlì, which in the original is supposed to be drab and very sort of like, what's what I'm looking for? Bleak and everything, but in the remaster they brightened it up, which just completely goes against the artistic reason for why they had it like that in the first place. But overall, though, I think these remasters are much better than Assassin's Creed 3. Like, Assassin's Creed 3 did improve some stuff for the remastered version with lockpicking, for example. But the game and the graphics and everything, like the original game's graphics look way better.
Last time I bought from you, half the load was rotten.
Yeah, Theory, get ready for it.
piace.
Money. Coins. Where?
Va bene.
Moneta. Money.
Gold.
Coins.
Moneta. Va bene.
Coins.
Denaro. Va bene.
Moneta. Moneta. Coins.
Va bene.
Denaro. Coins.
Va bene.
Moneta.
Va bene.
Denaro. Gold. Denaro. Moneta. Moneta. Moneta.
Here money. The easy way.
Gold.
Va bene.
Mi piace.
The easy way. Così mi piace. Easy way. Così mi
Gold.
piace.
Mi piace.
Va bene. Va bene. The easy
Gaming, yeah, changing the colors was a stupid decision. Yeah, you know, like, I mean, I'm I'm not knowledgeable about, you know, remastering stuff, but, I mean, unless there wasn't a way to do it, but you would think there was a way to still improve the quality of it, while still keeping the color scheme. Altair, no again. Ezio, focus. What are you doing? Why are you throwing all your money away for, Ezio? Come on.
The easy way. Così mi piace.
Denaro.
My lucky
Denaro. Money. 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 What luck? Gold. What luck? What luck?
I hear money.
Money. Money.
Gold.
Money. Money.
I hear money.
Exactly, gamer. Bro's very charitable. That's it. Ezio is just like, here, I don't need this money.
Wow. Wow. I hear money. Gold. That's more like it. I hear money. Gold. The easy way. Così mi piace. I hear money. See. I hear money. I hear money.
Where'd that come from?
Gold. I hear money.
Mia, gold.
My lucky day.
Where'd that come from? Gold.
My lucky day.
Sì. Gold. Mi piace.
My lucky day.
Gold. Mi piace.
Now that's more like it. Oh, yes. Money.
Gold.
Gold.
Mi piace.
Money.
Gold.
Lucky day.
Mi piace.
Oh, yes. Money. What? Gold.
Denaro.
Gold.
Money. Gold.
Coins.
Gold.
Where?
Gold.
Oh, yes. Money.
Coins. Where?
Money.
Coins.
Gold.
Where?
What luck? Hurry.
Altair, where's that come from? What's your rooftop? Answer is here. That's it. Just look up. Alright, so now I've got to back down to what Florence Ezio had before the game gave us all that extra.
You shouldn't be up here.
My friend. I am also a slave to the terror his presence. But there is a strength in the numbers. Let us fight this devil Here, this evil, wild, rabid animal. It kills anyone who crosses path indiscriminately. It must be brought down. Ora!
Novella's secret. Infiltrate Santa Maria Novella's catacombs to reach the Templar meeting.
How long do we have to stand here, Saverio? It's so cold.
What do you want, Hilario? Messer Pazzi is paying us good money to watch the entrance, and the dead won't try to murder us. I can't wait to go home to Elena and tell her how much gold we made tonight.
Laggiù! Where did he... Merda! I know that. We'll get him. There he is!
Merda! The door! Keep watch while I go look. This was supposed to be an easy job.
I told you we shouldn't have come here. If I hear anything, I'm running to the other guard post. So help me God.
Hey, Mr. Goatee. It's so cold, is it? Yeah. Well, hopefully you can stay warm. Rest in peace, Elena's husband. I guess so, soon. That is true.
Laggiù! Got it! What?
That's interesting. The game won't let you use throwing knives in this part. That's right. He's not a rooftop guard or anything. I just thought I'd use it, but...
There! On him!
Game won't let it.
Saverio! I'll be back with the other guards!
Yes. On him!
Yes. I think I got away.
Move, peasant! I cannot see. Where is he?
Leave me alone!
You're dead!
find a way out before it kills me.
Run faster! Guards! To arms! To arms! I'm being chased! Get...
Eccolo! There! There!
That's right, Mr. Goethe. Elena never got the gold he made.
Et benedictio Dei omnipotentis, Patris et Filii et Spiritus Sancti, descendat super vos et maneat semper.
Grazie, Padre. Bernardo?
It's all here. Swords, staves, axes, armor, bows. Our men will want for nothing.
I take this gift to mean the Pope consents.
He gave his blessing to the operation. As long as nobody's killed.
We're all set for the Duomo in the morning, Signore. The bait's been laid, but it wasn't easy. His fool brother keeps changing his plans.
See, we'll need to be on hand to make sure Giuliano even gets out of bed for church tomorrow.
What is it, Jacopo? Do you think they suspect something?
Impossible. The Medici are too arrogant or too stupid to even notice. Likely a bit of both.
Do not underestimate our enemies, Francesco. Or have you already forgotten how your son was murdered?
We'll suffer no such surprises this time, Maestro. You have my word.
Molto bene. I should be off. I've some other business to attend to before I return to Rome. Gentlemen, tomorrow, a new sun rises over Firenze. May the Father of Understanding guide us.
May the Father of Understanding guide us.
Look at that statue. It's identical to one in the Villa Auditore. I think you've stumbled onto one of the assassin's tombs Ezio's uncle mentioned.
Darius. It would have been great if we could have played him in
Now that we know the
a
way
game.
in, I'll tag the landmarks containing tombs in the database.
One of the things that always gets sort of like talked about is if Darius existed before the Hidden Ones, as per Origins, why is he considered an assassin? And the thing about that is this. In real life, if someone wasn't a member of an organization, but they did work that that organization considered to be in line with their own, then they would, after the person had been dead or long dead, they would basically induct them into their own organization, or they would, you know, whatever. So I think it's just the same thing. So before Origins existed, the assassins had existed, you know, for centuries and centuries and centuries. But because of Origins, they had to make several changes. And so, in relation to Assassin's Creed 2, Ezio's great-great-grandfather would have been like, right, these are the people throughout history that did deeds that were worthy of the assassins. So we're going to honor them, and after their death, we're going to basically consider them assassins, honorary assassins or something like that, you know. So yeah. But yeah, this is a statue of Darius, who is the character in the Assassin's Creed series who assassinated Xerxes. Barnes, sarcophagus, used it in a sentence. Doesn't come up much in general conversation. It's like, what did you do today? Yeah, I just chilled in my sarcophagus. And so the game gives Ezio 1,250 florins. We have to throw that away now. Throw it away, throw it away, throw it away now.
I know where Francesco will be and when, but...
What is it?
I overheard something. They have weapons, enough for a battalion. Even the Pope has given support.
Typical of Sixtus, but... What the hell are they planning?
I couldn't understand the specifics, but it involves the Medici, and it begins tomorrow morning at the Duomo.
The Medici will all be there for Sunday service. Along with the rest of Firenze.
They're going to do it right in the middle of High Mass.
But it's also a chance for me to blend with the crowd, get close, and stop this madness.
If they succeed, if we lose Lorenzo and Firenze falls to the Pazzi...
It will not come to that. I promise.
I hope you are right.
Oggi il merluzzo costa la metà! Sardine, 10 a 2 soldi!
Yeah, Barnes, just a few coins, mister, please. Just a few coins. Just a few coins.
Guardate che meraviglia!
Okay,
Queste spigole!
so we need to get rid of the money that the game gave Ezio after doing that mission.
In times of greatest sorrow. Now that's more like it.
What luck?
Now that's more like it.
Coins.
Where?
Money.
Now that's more like it.
Coins. Money.
I heard that. Now that's more like it.
What luck?
I heard that.
Money.
Keep away from it.
What
That's
luck?
more like it.
Wow. Dove?
Now that's more like it.
Wow.
Now that's more like it.
Quattrini. Dove?
Money.
Your money. Mamma mia, gold. Money. I heard that. Money.
That's more like it.
Gold. Silver. Gold. Dove?
Now that's more like it.
I love
you.
Dove?
Now that's more like it.
Coins. Quattrini. Dove? Coins. What luck?
Exactly, Ugorki, just a few coins.
Quattrini.
There's definitely quite a few coins, quite a few groupings of coins.
I heard that. Money.
Coins! Oh,
Money. Quattrini. Dove?
coins!
I heard that. Money.
Silver!
I heard that. Gold. Money.
Yes.
Oh,
Money.
gold!
Now that's more like it.
What luck?
Gold!
Ah, che buona fortuna!
Money.
Silver!
Gold! Yes!
Gold!
Ah, che buona fortuna!
What luck?
Silver! Gold!
Gold! Yes!
Money.
Oh, yes!
Gold.
Money!
Oh,
That's
oh,
more
yes.
like it!
Coins!
Florin.
Oh, that's more like it!
Silver!
Dove?
Gold!
I heard that.
Oh,
Money.
yes! Money! My lucky
I heard.
Oh,
Money.
yes! Money!
Exactly, Barnes. Make it rain.
I heard that.
There's a lot of that in this playthrough, and this is just the first stream.
Heard that.
And we've got quite a few story missions left.
Money.
Gorky, if you want to give them away, you will have them all. I don't blame you.
I heard that. Money.
Oh, yes! Money!
I heard that.
Money! 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 Quattrini!
Gold.
Yes!
Dove? Money. Gold. I heard that.
Gold!
Money.
Yes!
Money. I
Ah,
heard that.
che buona fortuna!
Money.
Va bene!
Ah,
Ah, che buona fortuna!
Gold.
Ah, che buona fortuna! Money! 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 Gold! Yes!
Money.
Ah, che buona fortuna!
Va bene.
Yes! Money! Ah, che buona fortuna! Va bene!
Money.
Yes! Money! Gold! Yes!
Va
bene! Money! Money! Now that's more like it!
Money. Che buona fortuna.
Money! Money!
That's more
Money!
like it. Money.
Now that's more like it!
Quattrini.
Oh,
Dove?
yes! Money!
Va bene.
Oh,
That's
yes!
more like it.
Money!
Moneta.
Ah, che buona fortuna! Money! Money! Money!
The easy way.
Oh,
That's
yes!
more like it.
Money!
The easy way. Così mi
Oh,
piace.
yes! Money!
Now, I would like to get Ezio healed, so in this playthrough I can only go and get healing from the doctor directly. I can't get medicine. So, ironically, some of the NPCs that we gave money to, we can get back. Because any money in this game that I get Ezio through pickpocketing, he gets to keep. There we go. I think too what I'll make it is that I can only pickpocket when I need to get a specific amount of money for something, and I can't go too far beyond
No need to be shy.
what
Come
I'm getting
forward.
the money for.
You should feel better now. Take care.
I'd like to do the next Assassin Tomb. That way we'll get 2 done in this stream back to back.
Down. Laggiù. You are finished.
shall freely walk the streets once more, knowing no fear. The assassin who plagued our glory.
Di Grazia, stay away from the artwork on the walls. And when your men paint the dome, take care not to disturb any of the sacred relics in the lanterna on top. They are the most important artifacts in our church.
Yes, yes, Padre. Just make sure to pay us the full sum for our work.
Il Duomo Secret. Explore Basilica Santa Maria del Fiore and find the assassin seal hidden within.
Bene. Now I have a way back up in case I fall.
A Gorky the Assassin Shuffle. I got here you were dancing in your game yesterday. Oh, hope that was fun. I go here was me, that's got you doing it, lol. Oh, I got you. Yeah, I mean, it can be fun to trying to figure out the ways in which to make a character look like they're dancing. Plus the things that you need to do to manipulate the character to make it look like that. And sometimes the game won't give you the ability to do the timing exactly the way that you would hope. We have to try and find ways to compensate for the timing that you need. Here we have the statue of Iltani, the assassin who killed Alexander the Great by poisoning. In Assassin's Creed Chronicles India, you actually get some database entries about that. I always include the Chronicles trilogy of games in my annual playthrough series as well, so they'll be part of it. But I generally do them between Syndicate and Origins because Origins is so different to Syndicate and Chronicles trilogy is so different to both that I put them into that spot. I like how they still have the conversation. Ezio falls dead and then it's like, so anyway, yeah, I was just going down the store the other day, yeah, sure. Okay, so the game gave me 1,250 florins, and because I had 0 beforehand, it means we have to get rid of it all.
I hear money. Mi piace. I hear money. Gold. I hear money. My lucky day. Dove? Gold. Denaro. Where? Gold. Money.
Denaro! Wow!
Gold!
Moneta! Mamma mia, gold! Moneta!
The easy way!
Wow!
Che buona fortuna! Che buona fortuna! Che buona fortuna!
Yes! Gold!
Right! Play! Che buona fortuna!
Gold! Mia, gold! Yes! Gold! Yes!
You'll take 1,000, please. Yeah.
Gold!
It's like, come on, Ezio. Be generous to everyone else.
Che buona fortuna! Che buona fortuna!
Yes! Mamma mia, gold!
Now that's more like it.
Money! Quattrini!
My
Gold!
lucky
Where did that come from?
Money!
See!
Now that's more like it.
Quattrini! See!
Dove?
Wow!
My lucky
Where'd
day.
that come from? Gold! Where'd that come
My
from?
lucky
Quattrini!
day.
See! Dove? Wow! Quattrini!
Now that's more like it.
I heard that! Hurry!
My lucky day.
Wow! Hurry!
Now that's more like it.
Dove?
Now that's more like it.
Dove?
My lucky day.
Gold! Where'd that come from?
That.
Gold!
My lucky
Where'd
day.
that come from?
I heard that. My lucky day.
Gold!
I heard that. Now
Where'd
that's
that
more
come
like
from?
it.
See. Wow!
I heard that's that. More like it.
Money! Wow! Hurry!
I heard that.
Wow!
Money!
Gold!
My lucky
Where'd
day.
that come from? Gold! Where'd that
lucky
come
day.
from? Gold! Quattrini! Dove?
My lucky day.
Gold! Gold!
Dove?
Where'd that come
Now
from?
that's more like it.
Quattrini! Mia!
Dove?
Gold!
Now that's more like it.
Quattrini!
Dove?
Wow!
I heard that. Money!
Mamma mia, gold! Where'd that
I heard
come
like
from?
it. Money!
Mamma mia, gold!
I heard that. Money!
Hey!
My lucky
Wow!
day. I heard that. Money!
Gold!
My lucky
Where'd
day.
that
I
come
heard that.
from?
Money!
See! Wow!
Now that's more like it.
Quattrini!
Dove? Lucky day.
Mamma mia, gold! Gold! Where'd that come from? Mamma mia, gold! Where'd that come from?
Leave me alone! Leave me alone! I want no part of this!
Vergogna!
Bring me your sick and wounded. Merci, signore. No!
Wolves in sheep's clothing prevent the conspirators from attacking the Medici family.
No! Stay away from me!
Carne fresca!
There's Lorenzo and his wife. There's Giuliano, Lorenzo's brother. Where is Francesco? There he is. Time to strike.
Crepa! Traditore! Giuliano! No! No! In nome di Dio! Vi scongiuro, pietà!
Nessuna pietà! Cane maledetto! Muori! 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 Your day is done, Lorenzo! Your entire family dies by my sword!
Infame! Murder! I'll kill you!
You brought this on yourself! Die! Just die already!
Wait! Please! I need help!
capable of cutting you down.
Oh good, the common sword is still equipped.
You saved my life.
It's nothing. But the man who did this to you has to pay.
Not now. I need help first. To my home. People I trust there. Can you... On me. I'm losing a lot of blood.
Hang on, signore. I'm moving as fast as I can.
Get them! Leave me alone! Leave me alone!
Francesco de Pazzi! I'll kill him. I'll wipe his entire family from the city. They'll be erased!
Quietatevi, signore. Conserve your energy, or I'll be delivering a corpse. We're almost there now.
Just let me go! Back down! I'm nobody! Down, or I shoot! Die!
I had hoped combat could be avoided. I've not forgotten how to wait. I had hoped combat could be avoided. So be it.
All right, this way. Follow my lead. Lorenzo's been wounded! Aprite la porta!
What's the password?
Poliziano, open the maledetta porta.
By the thrice greatest, come in, quickly! The city is at war! Hurry!
Wait. I am in your debt. Tell me, why did you help me?
You are not the only one who lost a brother to the Pazzi. My name is Ezio Auditore.
Ah. You're Giovanni's son. Your father was a good man. He understood honor, loyalty.
The Pazzi thugs are storming the Palazzo della Signoria! We cannot hold them off much longer! No. If they get inside, they'll murder our supporters and put their own devils in power.
Then my survival would mean nothing. I have to... Francesco de Pazzi. Help save our city, Auditore. Kill him.
Damn, the game has now given Ezio 3,000 florins that we need to get rid of. Bootleg, that guy looks like the one celebrity that played Reverse Flash. What's his name again? Oh, I don't actually know, to be honest. I did see glimpses of that show, but I never watched it.
Have I seen that man before?
Denaro!
Oh, gold! Coins! Coins! Silver and gold! Silver and gold! Gold!
Denaro!
Gold! Oh.
Moneta!
Coins! Coins!
Moneta!
Oh! Silver and gold! 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 Oh!
Moneta!
Coins! Coins!
Moneta!
Oh! Silver and gold! Coins! Money! Oh! Silver and gold!
Moneta!
Coins! Oh! Coins! Coins!
Denaro!
Coins! Oh! Gold! Coins!
Denaro!
Money! Silver and gold! Oh!
Moneta!
Money! Money! Gold! Money! Silver and gold! Coins! Gold!
Moneta!
Gold! Money! Money! Oh! Coins! Oh! Money!
Moneta!
Gold! Gold! Gold!
maybe not in bootlegs. That's fair enough.
Silver and gold.
Yeah, I mean, there can also be similarities too. It can even be just one facial feature that's the same as someone else to make you think that it might be them, you know, but someone different.
Coins! Denaro! Oh! Coins!
Denaro!
Oh! Money! Coins!
Moneta! Denaro!
Money! Coins! Oh! Coins! Hey,
Denaro!
gold!
Denaro!
Silver and gold! Money! Coins!
Denaro! Moneta! Moneta!
Oh! Coins!
Moneta!
Coins! Coins!
Denaro!
Coins! Gold! Hey, silver and
Moneta!
gold!
Denaro!
Coins! Silver and gold!
Denaro!
Silver and gold!
Moneta! Moneta!
Money!
Denaro!
Gold! Coins! Oh! Hey, gold!
Denaro! Denaro!
Oh! Coins!
Moneta!
Hello there, Cody. Good afternoon to you too, dude. I hope your afternoon's going well.
Moneta! Denaro!
Silver and gold! Silver and
Denaro!
gold!
Moneta!
Oh! Money!
Denaro!
Coins!
Denaro!
Coins!
Denaro!
Coins! Gold! Praise be to God! Coins!
Moneta!
Gold! Praise be to God! Silver
Denaro!
and gold!
Oh, yes! Money!
Gold!
Moneta!
Coins!
Money,
Praise
money,
be to
money!
God! Gold!
Moneta!
Oh! Silver and gold! Coins! Coins!
Oh, yes!
Praise be to God!
Money! Denaro!
Coins! Oh! Money!
Oh, yes!
Coins!
Money!
Coins! Praise be to God!
Money,
Silver and
money,
gold!
money!
Oh!
Oh, yes! Money!
Oh, very nice, Cody. You finished work early. Thank you well. That is great that you finised early. That's really cool. Give you more time to do some other things then. I'm doing really well. I'm going to be ending the stream soonish, but I'd like to get Francesco de Pazzi assassinated first.
Yes! Money!
But yeah, doing well.
Oh, yes! Money!
It's about 5 minutes away from Saturday here.
Money!
Silver and
Oh,
gold!
yes! Money!
Praise be to God! Coins!
Oh, yes! Money!
Coins! Oh! Praise be to God!
Oh, yes! Money! Denaro!
Coins! Silver and
Money,
gold!
money, money! Moneta!
Oh!
Money,
Coins!
money,
Praise be to
money!
God!
Denaro! Money,
Silver
money,
and
money!
gold! Money!
Oh, yes! Money!
Coins! Praise be to God!
Moneta!
Silver and gold!
Oh, yes!
Gold!
Money!
Praise be to God!
Moneta! Oh, yes! Money!
Coins! Money!
Oh, yes!
Because the next mission is the main assassination mission, once I have Ezio get rid of all his money, I need to go around and pickpocket and get Ezio
Oh, yes! Money!
the 500 florins to bribe the Herald, because I need to have 0 notoriety before doing the next main story mission. That's something I came up with as I was streaming this. But yeah, whenever there's a main assassination mission, Ezio has to have 0 notoriety before going into it.
Oh, yes! Money!
Coins!
Moneta! Oh, yes! Money!
Money!
Oh, yes!
Cody, you tried Pragmata about 5 minutes ago, and wow, a brilliant game. You highly recommend it. Glad you well. That is cool that you've enjoyed it. I heard earlier that it had come out and was available, and apparently it was released earlier than initially they said. But that's good that you enjoyed it. And cheers, dude. Yeah, it's been a good stream of this game, and the rules that I've got set up for this. I've always wanted to have something related to the economy in this game, and putting some kind of like rules in place for Ezio's money. And so I thought taking that and then adding it with some other things would be a good idea to do, because doing this on its own would have just been, I feel like, it wouldn't have been as warranting the time it takes, if that makes sense. Because at least there's other things I can focus on too, as well.
Oh, yes! Money!
Like if I made it that Ezio couldn't use any of the money that he had, you know, I could do that. But
oh, yes! Money!
any money that the game gives him, he has to get rid of, or at least get rid of that amount. Sometimes the amount that he might have had beforehand gets reduced a little, just depending on how much money the game gives Ezio. But I had 0 florins, so I have to get rid of all the florins that he was given. And after that mission we just did, he was given 3,000 florins, which is the most amount of florins in this game so far I've had to actually just throw away.
Silver and gold.
Money!
Silver and gold.
Denaro! Oh,
Silver
yes!
and gold.
Money! Denaro! Moneta! Oh, yes! Money! Denaro! Denaro! Money! Money!
Coins.
Denaro! Money!
Coins.
Oh, yes!
And so now I start the process of pickpocketing. And because the money that Ezio was given by the game was given to the NPCs, it means that Ezio can pickpocket it back off of one of them at least, but I want to make it that I can't just spam pickpocket as well.
Well, that could be him. Yeah, there he is. Let's have a closer look. Make them cry!
I've traditional remedies.
Stay back! Behind! Guard! With murderer!
Where?
There! His fangs! I see him! There!
Merda, do not get through.
Never seen him before.
Raju, get him! There! After him!
Hold on.
I
It's
will
not
be
that
not.
Bravo! Bravo! From the window of the Signoria, no one shall know no peace in this città.
Stop now!
There is no method to
clean death!
Getting away!
There!
Let no man be confused concerning the nature of his killer. He is a base, evil man out for the blood of innocents. By all that is holy, hear me well. Assassino is
I'm
Not bad.
Eccolo! Won't get away!
Pride ourselves on delivering good quality at fair prices. Faster for yourself.
He's losing us! Ah! Get the bastardo!
Ciao! No more! Let the people Another mask for Bribe.
I want not please, God, seize our sheep.
Can't catch me.
Never free. He is no different. Just he must be thrown down for fear. I am also a slave. Son of a in the numbers. Let us fight the devil together.
Me saluti a vostro fratello.
Why did you move? I don't need a break. One lunch, look at this, everything everywhere. Some little stuff,
There!
no doubt.
He's bolting! Stop him!
My fault. Perdonate. Oh, vergogna!
Via! Madness!
He seems quite well armed. Where have I seen him before? Another mercenary.
Mister!
He's disappearing.
Come, amici. A weekly meeting.
Do not think for one instant that this insane assassino has anything but the foulest abomination inside.
The latest master. Something about that.
Laggiù! Corrupting all we hold dear.
Keep away, filth! Assassino!
It's Maggie Man!
Where's he from?
There! Which way did he go? Edgar! Get him! Really?
Assassino! Leave me out of it, please!
What folly is this?
Just let me go! I'm nobody!
Laggiù, where do you think you're...
I was no part of this evil.
Laggiù! He's there, on him!
Oh, the game gave me back the 3,000 fucking florins after bloody doing that mission and dying. Jeez, game. Ah. I didn't even take note of how much money I already had. Ezio bloody friggin' bloody... Ah.
I've traditional
I have to go back to 0 again.
Money! Now that's more like it! Money!
Ah, che
Money!
buona fortuna!
Ah, che buona fortuna!
Ah, che buona fortuna!
Ah, che buona fortuna!
Money, money, money! Money, money, money! Oh, yes! Money!
Money!
Money, money, money!
Gold!
Oh, yes! Money!
Gold!
Oh, yes! Money!
Money!
Money, money, money! Money, money, money! Money!
I
hear
money!
Money, money, money! Money! My lucky day! Money, money, money! Gold! Money, money, money!
Money!
I hear money! Gold!
Grazie! Money!
I hear money! It's more like it!
Money!
Gold!
My
lucky day! Gold! My lucky day!
Money!
Gold! Yes!
Money!
Che buona fortuna!
Gold! Where did that come from?
I heard that! Buona fortuna! What? Gold!
Money! Hurry!
Dove?
Coins!
I heard that!
Money!
Hurry! Money!
I
Gold!
heard that!
Where did that come from? Gold! Where did that come from?
Quattrini!
Dove?
Gold!
Quattrini!
Dove?
Money! Money! Coins! Money! Money! Grazie!
Coins? Where?
Money! Grazie! Money! Money! Money!
Coins? Where?
Gold!
Money!
Gold!
Gold!
Gold! Gold!
Money! 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 Money!
Gold!
Coins? Where? Money!
Money!
Oh, yes! Money!
Gold!
Money! 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 Coins? Where? Money! Money! Coins? Where? Ooh, gold!
Oh, money!
Ooh, gold! Money! Money! Ooh, gold! Money! Oh, yes! Money! 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 Money!
Gold!
Money!
Where'd that
Money!
come
Money!
from?
Now that's more like it!
Money!
My lucky day!
Hurry!
Ooh, gold!
Money!
Now that's more like
Gold!
it!
Where'd that come from? Praise be to God! Oh, money!
Now that's more like it!
Hurry! Money!
Money! Coins? Where?
Praise be to
My
God!
lucky day! Ooh, gold!
Money!
Gold! Yes! Ooh, my
gold!
lucky day! Money! Dove? I heard money! 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 I heard that! Money! Money! Quattrini! Dove? I hear money!
Mamma mia, gold!
I hear money! Quattrini! Dove? I hear money!
Wow!
I hear money! Dove? Quattrini! Che buona fortuna! Gold!
Oh, wow! Coins!
Gold! Yes! I heard that! Money! I hear money!
Wow!
I heard that! Money!
Wow!
Gold! I heard that! Money!
Praise be to God!
Gold! Yes!
Wow!
Gold!
Money!
Unite, amici!
Gold! Yes! Gold!
Money!
Gold! Gold!
Mamma mia, gold!
Come, friends! I've fresh caught leeches today.
Mamma mia, gold!
Coins? Where?
Mamma mia,
My
gold!
lucky day! Ooh, gold!
Mamma mia, gold!
My lucky day! Ooh, gold!
Silver and gold!
Quattrini! Gold! Mi piace. Another I'd see. Get him! There!
Go! Merda! Get him!
He will not get away! Where do you head from? I'm losing him!
Money!
cipolle! È tutto buono!
Money! Money! Gold!
Please, sir, I'm poor and sick and hungry. I have nothing. Oh wait, you actually give me something. Still, sir, I'm poor and sick and hungry. Just a few more coins. Thank you, Sheila, for redeeming that as an Arnie impression. That is true. They would still go back to what they were saying before.
Another 4.
What? Gold! Va bene!
Where?
What? Gold!
Alright, so we killed the official with high notoriety. And now that the notoriety is low, it means that we have to bribe a Herald. Which means I need to get the 500 florins. Now this time, I hope I don't die, because then I'll get 3,000 back. Chile might actually be able to get the multiplayer achievements done in Black Flag today. At least most except for 2, but these can be done solo. Oh, that's really good, Sheila, that you might be able to. Hopefully you can. That'll be good to get that marked off then.
We must destroy this blasphemer. He says the values. Until this...
That is gone. Maledetti Tarioborse.
Business. No fancy prices.
No! Stay back! Stop!
This man is a brutal, cold-hearted killer.
That's a funny getup.
Isn't there? Don't lose him! Oh, vergogna!
Merda, he's getting away! There! Eccolo! Get him!
Come, friend! The new mines are making
bastard!
wonderful!
We can see him!
I do no fear, my friend. I am also a slave to the terror of this precious beast.
Bring me your sick and wounded!
Only the height of the smithy axes are available.
We could die. Another mercy.
Eccolo!
Where is he from? What a lavish.
But you! There! There! Get this! Did he get clear?
I've traditional remedies and the wisdom of the Arabic. Wellness awaits.
Dr. Ronnie, hey there, dude. Thank you very, very much for the 44 months of subscribing in a row. Thank you very much for that, dude. Thank you for using your Prime for that as well. How's things been? Now that you gave all that money away, take some more. Thank you. Cheers, dude. Really appreciate it. Yeah, it's funny in this playthrough, the amount of times I've had to have Ezio just throw away the money that the game gave him. The most amount so far is 3,000 florins. Shelley, you're currently scheduling an unofficial Black Flag multiplayer Discord with other people to meet up and hopefully knock them out. That's really cool. That's the great thing about formats like that, being able to bring people together and work towards something like that, especially things that, otherwise you're just relying on whether or not other people are actually there and what timing and stuff. Keone, thank you very much for the 3 years, 8 months, 25 days, and 7 hours of followage. That is excellent. Thank you very much for that, Keone. Almost to 4 years. Absolutely, almost. Just a few months away from that. Thank you so much. Hey again, Spectrum. You went back to bed now. You're finally getting your coffee. Oh, very nice. Well, I hope that you enjoy it. Hope you got some good sleep. Iced chocolate caramel. Now that sounds really good.
City custody.
The latest Masgal.
Haven't I seen you before? Next could be you, your father, your daughter.
He's got the shoes.
Not you! Where do you think you're going?
Faster! Faster!
Where's that one from?
He is gone. I seen him before. He's disappeared.
That's a funny outfit. Another mask tonight.
That cloak. Terribly unfashionable.
For the officer. Never seen an order.
Spare us.
Sorry!
We must destroy
He'd better
this
not be looking for
blasphemer.
trouble.
He takes the values most dear to all good Christian folk and turns them upside down.
Ronnie, things are going well. Your first novel is going to be published. It's going to be a while, but you have an informal deal. Contracts still need to be signed. That is great progress, though, Dr. Ronnie. That's really cool. That definitely sounds like it's a really good sign as well. So I hope that everything goes well and that the contracts get signed and everything. That'd be a great feeling to do all that work and then finally be able to actually have it published as well. Congratulations on getting to where you have with your writing. That's really cool, dude.
So great are this man's crimes, a private bounty shall be offered to he that brings his person or his head into city custody.
Come, friends. I've fresh caught leeches today.
What an oddly cut cloak.
Friends, be warned. He kills for sport. There is no benefit to his brutal fate. Next could be you.
Bravate le mie salsicce!
Questa storia è meglio.
Not the bashful type, is he?
Let my
We pride ourselves on delivering good quality at fair prices.
Unite, amici! Well, given
You win! I'm out of here!
I've distilled an elixir of lead and pomegranate.
I will not die for this cause!
Oops, my fault.
Come, amici! I've fresh sheep's urine and rosemary poultices for your bunions.
Another condottiere.
Ronnie, you feel like you spend half your time in this game running from the guards, AC3 as well? Oh, absolutely, especially with Notoriety the way it is too, as well. Assassin's Creed 3 though is really bad because you can get locked into a thing where you have like never-ending streams of guards coming after you all the time.
Keep away from me, Thief! Guards!
Where do you think he's from? Napoli? I've seen him before. What an oddly cut throat.
He is a cancer that slowly spreads, corrupting all we hold dear.
Let me get out of your way.
Bring me your sick and wounded.
Why? Never mind. I don't want to know.
Until this renegade is slung from the window of the Signoria, no one shall know true peace in this città.
Okay, so I've pickpocketed enough to be able to bribe the Herald, but in the meantime, our Notoriety has gone back to full,
Someone's taking my money pouch!
which means that I need to find an official and assassinate them to reduce it down to low again. And then when it's down low, I have to bribe a Herald. But in this playthrough, I'm not allowed to steal back the money I give to the Herald, though.
Another trader? Doesn't look like one.
Hey, is that a man? You win! And I'll bring the city peace! Haven't I swear? The assassin who plagues our glorious republic has been sighted nearby.
Damn, I don't see him.
He must be destroyed.
He seems quite well armed, but tall. Somehow familiar.
Spare me a moment.
Hey, you there! Straniero, stop! Hey,
Stop,
stranger,
Messere.
stop! Messere! Messere! I just blinked.
I have scores of new works from...
I'm leaving, and I never saw you.
Alright, so Notoriety is now low again. Now we need to find a Herald to bribe.
Truly, I am blessed to this punishment. I'm sorry.
Where do you hail from? I know that. I'm sure.
Stay back!
Care for all.
Where do you think he's from? Napoli?
Get in!
Never seen him before.
We won't get far.
I would like to see you try. Yes.
I see him! There! Spread out! Can't be far!
Have you crept into the...
No! Not you! Get it! Do not be taken in by malicious rumors. This man is a brute who cold-hearted
do any of this.
We must all work towards
Alright,
his
so now we can
apprehension.
bribe the Herald. We can't steal back the money that we give to the Herald, though, in this playthrough. But it now means that we can access the main assassination mission that is up next.
Congress has been postponed due to the legal concerns now confronting the Gonfalonieri. It shall be held sometime after the execution.
Spectrum, what are those piles of pink stuff? Oh, I think they're probably just flower petals, maybe. I'm not too sure, 100%, on what those ones are in particular. Ronnie, are we hyped for the new AC4, or are they just going to ruin something awesome? We hope they add hat stealing. Now, hat stealing would be a great addition to that game for sure. Yeah, it's a bit of a mixed thing, because the rumor was that they were going to add some more stuff for Mary Read as a character, which I do like the idea of, but I just don't know what changes they're going to make to the narrative and Edward as a character as well. Thank you, Spectrum, for redeeming the Leap of Fail.
This mighty man, he keeps the
Before I do it though, if I die, it'll probably give me back the 3,000 florins, which means I would have to actually throw all the money away again, and I don't really feel like doing that again, because that takes a while. I've already done it twice. So what I'll do is trigger this mission.
Signori, I saw Francesco lead a battalion around the back of the Palazzo della Signoria. I fear he may be seeking another way in.
Go, before it's too late. Do what you can!
Farewell, Francesco. Find and kill Francesco de Pazzi. I forgot to play this as well.
Francesco de Pazzi. Brought up as a noble in a city captivated by the newly rich Medici family, Francesco was taught to hate the middle class and its social climbers. Dismayed, he watched as the Medici bank eclipsed his own, and centuries of influence over the Florentine government slipped away. It looks like the Spaniard offered him a solution. Rather than compete in something as dirty as banking, Francesco only had to do one thing for the Templars, one thing to put the middle class in their place for good. Kill the Medici. Giovanni Auditore tried to stop Francesco by putting him in jail, but the Templars took care of that. Francesco de Pazzi.
Animali! Help! People of Firenze! A message from the Arte della La...
You again! Why aren't you dead? Men! Slaughter him!
I want no part of this. Don't kill me.
Oh, gods! Gods!
No one's coming. It's just us now.
Maledetto che il diavolo ti porti! Stammi lontano!
Alright, so he has to be killed with the hidden blade.
What happened here? There! You won't get away!
Now Firenze will judge you for what you've done.
It's over. It's all over.
Meglio essere felici in questa vita che aspirare a esserlo nella prossima. Requiescat in pace.
Libertà! 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 Libertà!
Francesco?
Sorry, Spectrum, I will get to your leap of fail. Okay, so the game gave Ezio 1,200 florins. So I'll have to get rid of that, but I'm not going to do it now because after doing the leap of fail, if I just get rid of it now, then I'll have to get rid of it again because it'll just remember what I had before and then reapply it. So we'll do the leap of fail now. And then I'll catch up on chat as well, because I'm going to be ending the stream anyway, so... Okay, Spectrum, so here we go. It is time for a leap of fail.
Next week's public mass with the cardinal will have
I've distilled an elixir of lead and pomegranate. I fresh caught leeches. Who requires 3?
Audacious? He must be late. And she must be beautiful.
Avi, Assassin's Creed 4, Black Flag remake. Hopefully the Jackdaw doesn't have stamina. Keone, time to desync. That is true, the leap of failed desync. Avi, I swear, Rod, something tells you the naval gameplay will be dog shit like Skull and Bones was. It felt like such a downgrade from the Black Flag naval combat. Yeah, that was the surprising thing. Like, they pretty much almost perfected it in Black Flag, and so you think they would just basically bring it forward. But nope. Keone, wasn't Skull and Bones quadruple A? It was. It's the world's, nay, the universe's first quadruple A game. And it'll go down in history as the best game ever because of that fact alone. Because that's all you need. You just need someone to say it's quadruple A and then it's instant amazing. Agoki, awesome. Yeah. It can be tricky too when you have a target in these games that is running off and you have to kill them with a hidden blade because they could fall and die from fall damage. So I'm glad I was able to get him with the hidden blade. Thank you, Spectrum and Keone and Ronnie for the GGs. Thank you very much for that. Nice one, Ogorki. He's hanging around. That is true. He just wanted to hang out, you know. Kyoto, rest in peace, bozo. Yeah. No rush, Spectrum. Well, thank you for your patience. Appreciate it. There isn't Francesco like voiced by the same guy who did Johanni Otzoberg. Absolutely, definitely is. Andreas Abergus. And they're his other roles in the Assassin's Creed series. Oh really, Agorki, you got even more snow? You seem to be getting snow every day. Hey there, AC, good morning. How's things been? Okay, before I end the stream, I'm going to speak to Lorenzo here and then finalize this portion of the story.
When I was 6 years old, I fell into the Arno. I soon found myself drifting down and into darkness. Certain my life was at an end. Instead, I woke to the sound of my mother weeping. At her side stood a stranger, soaking and smiling at me. My mother explained that he had saved me. And so began a long and prosperous relationship between two families. Yours and mine. I am sorry I could not save your father and brothers.
You have nothing to apologize for. I believe Jacopo de Pazzi played a part in their deaths. They attack on you as well. I need to find him.
That coward fled before we could arrest him.
Have you any leads?
No. They've hidden themselves well.
They?
Jacopo was not the only conspirator to escape.
If they work with Jacopo, they were surely involved in the plot against my family as well. Give me their names.
Antonio Maffei, Archbishop Francesco Salviati, Stefano da Bagnone, and Bernardo Baroncelli.
Bene. I will go and see my uncle. He has men stationed in the countryside.
Wait. Before you go.
A codex page.
I took it from the files of Francesco de Pazzi, seeing as he clearly no longer needs it. I've always had an interest in things of antiquity, as did your father.
It is meaningful to me as well.
Then consider it a gift. Che il Signore ci protegga.
That's true. That's true, Ave. Yeah, he played Barnabas in Assassin's Creed Odyssey as well. And then you got like Israel Putnam in Assassin's Creed 3.
I've marked the Palazzo
as
Medici
well.
on your map. In order to achieve 100% sync with Ezio's life, you should go explore it.
Sorry, Rebecca, but not in this playthrough. Just doing the actual assassin tombs. One of the things about the characters that he plays is you can tell that it's him when his character is angry or says something with passion as well. So you have Cesare Borgia, who's kind of like I will not die by the hands of man. He's kind of like that. And then you have Barnabas when, if you're playing as Cassandra or Alexius, when they go in to see the Oracle, and they talk about how the line is long, and he's like, and Barnabas is like, trouble? Just walk in. You know, so there's certain things, the way he says stuff, that is like, ah yes, that's Andreas. Spectrum, is it Ubisoft or Ubisoft? I actually alternate between both of them. Some say it's Ubisoft, some say it's Ubisoft. I sort of like randomly go from one or the other. It is a great scene, Ave. It really is. And if you've seen the Lineage short live-action movie as well, which also features Lorenzo Medici in it, and the actor who plays him, Alex Ivanovich, that's actually his likeness too. So it's a combination of his likeness and his voice. Whereas characters like Federico, Ezio's brother, the actual actor in live action who plays him versus the person who voices him in the game is different. So I don't know the actor's name who plays Federico in the live action Lineage movie and whose likeness it is on the character model, but the voice in the game is Elias Defexis. So there's also that too. But there's quite a few of the cast that the actor that you see in the game and the voice you hear is the same person. Spectrum, today you pick up a Holter monitor that you'll wear for a 5-day, you think. You had a clean echocardiogram, so you're not worried about it. Oh really, Spectrum? Yeah? Well, I hope that that all goes well. Thank you very much, Ogorki. I definitely will have a good day or night. I hope that you do too.
Hey, thief. Give me back my money. Your money. You don't have any money.
Thank you for redeeming that as a Bane impression from this game. Thank you very much, Dr. Darling. Cheers. Okay, so Ezio has 1,213 florins. 13 of that is what Ezio had before the game gave him the 1,200 florins. So, just so I'm keeping track, at the start of next stream, that's when I'll actually get rid of Ezio's 1,200 florins by throwing the money away. I'll just make a note about how much it is, just in case I forget in the meantime. So it was 13 florins Ezio had before being given 1,200. And I'll fix it up at the start of the next stream. So I just want to thank you everyone for watching this stream. I really appreciate it. The next stream of this that you'll see from me will be my Saturday stream of it. If you see me streaming something else, it just means I decided to do an early Saturday game. But at the moment I don't really have anything that I feel like adding to the schedule, apart from what's already there. But yeah, there'll definitely be more Assassin's Creed 2 streams this week. There'll be a Saturday and a Sunday stream. And then starting next week on Monday, I'm going to change the schedule so it'll be split between Monday and Tuesday for Demon Souls, Wednesday and Thursday for Red Dead Redemption 1, and then Friday through to Sunday next weekend for Assassin's Creed 2. So that'll be the change that'll happen, but that won't come into effect until Monday. Dr. Darling, you were waiting hours for that. The redemptions were always on cooldown, and that's fair enough too, Dr. Darling, as well. It's definitely understandable, because, yeah, you just don't know when someone's going to redeem something, so It's just the luck of the draw, really. Schiller, no Black Flag achievements today, but Sunday you get them. That's fair enough, Schiller. You know, well, hopefully on Sunday you'll be able to get a lot of them. That's okay for the stream, Keone. Absolutely no worries at all. And same to you as well, and Mita. No trouble at all for the stream. I hope you have a good one too. Spectrum, love to see me play Limbo. That's actually a game I haven't played for years. So if there is a game that I would like to add at some point, you know, it would definitely be a game like that. That's all good, Ave, for the stream. No trouble at all. Thank you for being here too. And same to you as well, Schiller. No worries for the stream. Before I end, I'd like to give some shout-outs. Would definitely like to recommend people check out AC, who's been doing the Outlast trials. Altair is doing a combination of things like just chatting, but also the My Summer and My Winter car games. Avelioni is doing a playthrough of Resident Evil Requiem. Bootleg Space Kittens has been doing Avon Colony. Daniel has been playing The Witcher 3 Wild Hunt. Dr. Ronnie was last seen playing Red Dead Redemption 2, in which he likes to steal all the enemies' hats and have Arthur wear them. And definitely recommend also checking out Imita. He's doing a playthrough for the first time of Alan Wake. He's doing the Alan Wake remastered version. Also recommend highly checking out Barnes, who is doing some Far Cry 2. Crocodiles has been playing Assassin's Creed Syndicate. It's part of a massive project where he's playing all these different games that are set in different time periods, and he's organized them in timeline order. He's currently been working on going through the games he's had lined up for the past 2 years or so, and so it's a very, very long-term project. And Assassin's Creed Syndicate is in 1868, and he's going to be playing games up until the 1940s, so definitely still a lot of games left to go. Lethargic has been doing Batman Arkham City, doing speedruns of that game. Lidus is a retro game streamer. He does streams of games like Mortal Kombat. Lucinda is doing a first-time playthrough of Watch Dogs. QuickDex has been doing some Assassin's Creed Shadows. Shillerlock is doing a playthrough of Mafia 3. Snoop Dogg has been doing The Last of Us. So definitely recommend checking out all those streamers if you haven't before. That's okay, Ogorki, for the stream. No trouble at all. Oh yeah, Ave, that's no worries at all for the shout-out. No problem. Dex, thank you for the nostalgic stream and the shout-out. Have a great evening. See you soon. Thank you, Dex. I definitely will. I hope you have a good one too. And that's no worries at all for the nostalgic stream. Definitely a lot of nostalgia for this game. And a lot of great moments in this game that have already happened, but also yet to come. Some, obviously, you know, sad moments, but yeah. That's all good, Schiller, for the shout-out. No trouble at all. And thank you, Ave. I definitely will have a great weekend. Thank you very much. Oh, and that's good timing. Meta has just gone live with Alan Wake Remastered, so that is where we're going to be raiding to. That's awesome timing. So here's a general raid message that everyone can feel free to copy and paste, and I'm going to put another one in chat for subscribers as well. Thank you, Ave, for putting in the command for the general raid message as well. Thank you once again, everyone, for watching this stream. I really do appreciate it a lot. The next stream that you'll see from me will be Assassin's Creed 2 to continue the playthrough. However, if you see me streaming something else, it just means I decided to do a game in addition, but earlier. But yeah, we're going to go raid out to Meta and see how he's going to be going with Alan Wake Remastered. I hope that everyone has a great rest of your Friday, and I'll catch you in the next one.